Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'ma whoop his ass.
Puff, puff, pass. Us versus the buff, they in love with the past. We be living in the moment. My foot is on the gas. If you gonna do it, go hard with it. The tables turned, ain't it funny? They was dodging me. Now they blowing up my phone, won't leave me alone. I be with my day ones, yeah, I be in the zone. I'm with a team, I'ma take them to the stars with me. If we gonna do it, go hard with it. The tables turned, ain't it funny? They was dodging me. Now they blowing up my phone, won't leave me alone. I be with my day ones, yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm with a team, I'ma take them to the stars. Rap Eagles, Paul McCartney, yeah, my heart be in the eye of the needle. We in heaven, I'd have made it through hell. In the fetal position, got a bitch, you gotta wind it while I'm grinding, getting richer. Yeah, my mind is on a mission. Yeah, I'm fine with tradition, but the thing that wasn't working, gotta talk and take a picture with a legend. In the making, record breaking, this shit mine for the taking. Blessed be turning books into cathedrals. They was waiting for a hero. Here I am. I got my foot on all the necks of all the options. I'm connecting all the dots, resurrected from the box. You try to lock me in. I'm dope with the clock. I got this gold. Blessed be like the pole. Blessed be those who chose. Stand by my side through the ups and downs. Hold it down. Yeah. If you're gonna do it, go hard with it. The tables turned. Ain't it funny? They was dodging me. Now they blowing up my phone. Won't leave me alone. I be with my day ones, yeah, I be in the zone. I'm with a team, I'ma take them to the stars with me. If you're gonna do it, go hard with it. The tables turned, ain't it funny? They was dodging me. Now they blowing up my phone, won't leave me alone. I be with my day ones, yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm with a team, I'ma take them to the stars with me.
When I'm starving, B, cause I got my own style, that's me. The black joker, conscious smoker on the balcony, looking down the streets, quiet on the low key with heat. Raps for the streets, the shit excellent standpoint on the bullet. I want an AR-15, the white niggas off the scene when I scheme, and all of my dreams is nightmares. But I'm still out here, I kill a beef, but my enemies don't fight fair. I just got stopped outside the small calculations like welfare. Asshole travel when I'm steering through a glare. There's not enough ammo for that dirt, there's not enough real rappers. There's crime in the air, so be prepared. Crack rocks on socks, strap handle by the belly. When I'm ready, who can stop me?
If you gonna do it, go hard with it. The tables turned, ain't it funny? They was dodging me. Now they blowing up my phone, won't leave me alone. I be with my day ones, yeah, I be in the zone. I'm with a team, I'ma take them to the stars with me. If you're gonna do it, go hard with it. The tables turned, ain't it funny? They was dodging me. Now they blowing up my phone, won't leave me alone. I be with my day ones, yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm with a team, I'ma take them to the stars with me.
Once again, we'd like to thank you for attending this event. Please have a seat and settle in. We're about to begin. In debates over this topic, we're seeing an influx. So instead of wasting time, let's get right down to the crux. Now, traditionally, we've all been taught for many years that this planet Earth that we're living on is just a sphere. The panelists to my right will attempt to prove that, while the panelists to my left will try to prove that it's flat. Okay, you first. Well, anyone with common sense would know that in actuality, the Earth could only be a globe. This theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us, they lie. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of power are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you, and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction we propel. The sun sits over the flat earth and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question. You can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government-engineered plot. Well, I have a question since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S. What about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor because you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir. The edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally frozen. This is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. All right, back to the globe guy. Present your next claim. Yes, sir. I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round true, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove: if the Earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you rationalize and not take into account the Earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same. So the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We fly off of the planet spinning around. And please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory. So the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tide. We live on the top. There's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets around? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the Sun. Because the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about.
She tell me dangerous, you know I'm stressed. I'm only calling cause you know me best. She only want me if it's more or less. You gon' need more than details to say you heard of me. Baby, this the bedroom assassin. I leave murder scenes, mind blowing. I'ma give you more than just a great job. These late nights really got me digging like a graveyard. Different type of love. I could even smoke with it. Take a puff and blow it out and watch your soul float with it. The only question that I ask is tell me what you see now. Or have you ever made love on the weed cloud? Another mission done. I was worth you every minute. I hold you closer than my personal opinions. Like, girl, I'm missing you. Come and see me soon and let this vibe take us on that elevator to the moon. Like, make your way into my bed. We gon' take it there. So once you open up your legs, we gon' take it there. I take your breath away. You out of breath, now won't you breathe, 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 breathe. I take your breath away. You out of breath, now won't you breathe, breathe, breathe. She telling me to kill it, I'ma murder it again. The way I put it down, I got murderous intent. There's a murder in this bedroom. There's a murder in this bedroom. It's music for your body, let me turn it up to 10. I murdered you before, I'ma murder you again. There's a murder in this bedroom. There's a murder in this bedroom. She tell me dangerous, wear it out. Let me tell you how I wear it out. She won't be asking for my whereabouts. I'm one call away if you ever trying to find me. But I already killed you. Now you looking like a zombie, but you feel alive. Baby, I could do this on my off days. Put it on you good enough where you could barely walk straight. Say my name, say it right. It's a game, play it right. Kid Cudi with the kitty, in it every day and night. I turn you on in the heat of lust. I only learn with hands on, so it's only right we keep in touch. There ain't much to talk about. Baby, you'll be dead soon. Another murder been committed in this bedroom. Girl, I'm missing you. Come and see me soon and let this vibe take us on that elevator to the moon. Like, make your way into my bag. We gon' take it there. So once you open up your legs, we gon' take it there. I take your breath away. You out of breath, now won't you breathe, 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 breathe. I take your breath away. You out of breath, now won't you breathe, breathe, breathe. She telling me to kill it, I'ma murder it again. The way I put it down, I got murderous intent. There's a murder in this bedroom. There's a murder in this bedroom. It's music for your body, let me turn it up to 10. I murdered you before, I'ma murder you again. There's a murder in this bedroom. There's a murder in this bedroom.
You dressed and roll with me, put on something nice for the sun. Come hit the road with me, love you, boo. Told you I want you to grow old with me. Longevity, loving how it's actually supposed to be. Trust me, stay close to me, hold you down with loyalty, security. You come and walk with you, deep with your loyalty. We ought to be tight as our skin, you know we're cordially. My name from your heart, that's deep embroidery. Yeah, open my life just like a book to your homies leaving me sprung. How a nigga be hooked to you, love it when it's put to you. We make a lot of love, lay you on your stomach and get that booty and back a rub. Damn shit, I got a dub. Beautiful butterfly, breathing it, the honey be buzzing me with another high. Could've chose another guy, instead you chose me. Actions speak louder than words, and then you showed me. Smiling, you should be so attractive. Ain't nothing like it, it got me. That's how you hold me captive. No holy Baptist, just love Jones and nature's course. You're shining on my horizon like the creator's thoughts. We break forth with the happiness, the happiest. Unity will blot out the world. It just be you and me, true indeed. King and wise, your queen viewing me. Immunity, the look in your eyes when you be doing me. Your body movement is way you sway, one of a kind. I go to sleep from your heart and wake up from your mind. I'm on the grind, you keep it kosher like equals, break the haze down. Shake with your nose, give you the sketches. You get the giggles, it's all love. I dig it, babe. You're so sexy when doing so, it drives me crazy. I love's amazing, it's pure and sweet, like fresh fruit. I'm digging everything about you, the sex too. These niggas will forever be fake, like cool cops in the meeting, a smooth watch. Cool water, Fahrenheit, belly in the button of a hip hop, very white. The moment of this very night, the shit with no smell. Give these nosy niggas some business, if they can go tell. Got it in this full sale, and pure exoticism, keeping it 1,000 with niggas in the name of my religion. Fools serve for lack of wisdom, the bad upbringings. Everybody wanna be cool, they all thug bleeding. Niggas that you knew to be hard and end up bleeding. Same ones you want to be true and end up singing. What's the reasons? Fakery, fuck shit. Gotta be on point with the type of niggas you fucks with. Got to have the honesty, foolishness ain't corrupt shit. Got to have the strength to tear down the niggas you stuff with. Got to tear up shit. And shit get real live, fuck. Keep the enemies close. I got to kill minds, dope in the pure rhymes, Medicaid subscription. Thorough distinguishing from the facts and the fictional. Relax like a liberal. Adapt to all criminals. Got flows for studios, some shows in the villain. Gangsta identical. Player similarities. Put your money away. I got it, don't embarrass me. Real nigga. Like Malcolm, I'm a field nigga. Ill nigga. Sharp in the mental. Type the deal nigga. Chill nigga. Tear me pussy without a pill nigga. Get around like pop. International trill nigga. Deal with us. Ain't no sunshine. You feel shivers, cold flow. Up north reefer, we call it cold draw. Humble, but I'm bold though. Adrenaline to kick in. And just like that, I be knocking the nigga shit in. Ready to load the clip in. But back to the artistry. My rhymes is true indeed. This track is a discography. Major in musicology. Sorry, it's my apology for robbery and shitting on niggas. So retarded, probably get it.
La ciencia.
Say top of my color, hot out for my brothers, but I do not think you these hoes understand. And then in the bed when they burn down your channels, the niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up and came back for my brother, the friend of my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you pacify when you be passing by calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free in the home of the brave, forgot that it's not where you stay. So having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies, you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vote, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery lines, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a top to this, but my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming the American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words of this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Last night, mine was filled with so much paranoia. Could not sleep, I had a dream that had me weak. I cannot lie. Pacing back and forth within my head, these demons said go back to bed, but I can't sleep at night. I'm wide awake. Won't you look the hate will give me sound? To keep my mind away. Journey to a place that's made of gold. Through every high and low, I know you got
Life and built just like a prophecy. It's a war between the darkness and light, and now then I fight against all my demons on sight. Tell them goodbye, I'm a being made of light. So I shine on my mind gone into a space where it's being written shit like a cycle. I'm mind blown. Often picture clouds in my head, cause that's where I'm trying to be instead of trying to live big of an aspect. I know they see me as a legend, like a prophet trying to cash, trying to see me heaven, cause I see me special. If you view mundane, probably see me extra, or see me there. But I get loose on losing words, tell them loosen up and loosen cuffs. Trying to have a deal, then we losing verbs. Really should lose your words, can't replace this out with a dope. Gotta shake your green light if your heart's so froze, cause them chakras are balanced, living life on a tightrope. Don't stop at your light, you so bright, need to glow more. Like a letter, bet my eye do you justice. Out the freedom must ring inside where you function. Like a party set the roof up on fire. Life off the burn, but we usher in desire. This red passion like the love song. But it said it's somebody, gotta be you that you love on. Real.
Baby, you should trust yourself more. Be like you too caught up in the world. You don't need a thing to make you happy. You feel whole if you just let go. People change is just a fact of life. Don't you ever think you're lesser. If the world should ever come against you, then say fuck it and apply that pressure. I'm great, I am loved, I am blessed, liberated, I am calm, I am peace, I am free, I am me, I am life, I am bold, I am captain of my soul, I am whole, oneself, what's in this game, gotta know thyself.
Hey, welcome, family. Salute to everybody. And to tonight's discussion, we know we're talking about the duality, the things of lies, and destroying the system. Um, basically, it's been a lot of shit going on, and and there's like a lot of people still consenting to a lot of this shit. Still allowing a lot of shit to go on, this and that. But you know what I'm saying. But I want to first start off saying some shit about what I heard, over the weekend, and I know I did a video on this shit too. And the wonderful world that they like to call, the so-called world of Disney and all this other shit, you know, aka, you know, dark magic, aka, all kind of like the, the child trafficking and shit. Um, so I went and I canceled my subscription over there with that company, and I wrote a nice little letter stating that y'all are a very offensive and nasty company, and it's good to see that a lot of people also followed through because I heard recently that they lost over $1 billion. Now, just saying that, that's just like how you take down each one of these corporations that everybody wants to keep supporting. But you do some shit like that, that's where you hurt their pockets at. This is how you put an end to most of this shit that's going on. But a lot of people still don't understand that this is you control everything. You are the currency. You are in control of everything that's going on around you. But when you allow it to happen to you, this is where you fall short all the fucking time. And it's just crazy to me. I even see now, how it's so easy for children to get kidnapped and shit. And it's so ridiculous that, a lot of these parents that have children, they shouldn't even have them. Like I seen this one lady, she went and allowed her child, 4 years old, to go into the bathroom by herself while all she did was just stand by the door. Like, this is a child, a baby, and you're not even watching your child. Anybody could have just came and kidnapped your child or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's sad how this shit happens. Like, it just don't make, it's just crazy to me that, you have other people that care more for the children than their own people, their own parents, or their guardians. You know what I'm saying? It's just bad. And, it's just really sad to what's going on. Most of everything that's happening to these children. That's mostly what I'm always concerned about. Other than everything else. But, it's really a sad state of affairs of what's happening, and people are allowing this shit to go down the way it's going down. Just like I said, it brings out the lesser good and evil in me when I speak on certain things like this, but most of the time it brings me to a rage of evil because what I'm saying, anybody do something that's to harm a child that can't defend themselves, that makes me really upset about everything. But definitely, it's so crazy that the stuff that they still doing to these children in these schools. They don't give these children a way to express themselves or anything. It's always just follow my curriculum, do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't give a fuck how they feel about none of this shit. It's just bullshit curriculum all the time. Same dumb shit. You shouldn't have bored of this shit and they don't even realize that. All they're doing, like I said, they sit there and teach the children YouTube University, and the children sitting there taking 2 to 3 hour naps in the school. That's it, and eating garbage ass fucking food for lunch. Shit terrible. Then it's like parents just looking for a babysitter as usual. And nobody, like I said, it's just to the point where nobody really cares no more. You know, long as you out my hair, I ain't gotta worry about nothing. I'm good, and that's sad how this shit is going on nowadays. And she just needs to stop. But it's like, what I'm saying? This is why these people are constantly doing what they're doing to us. And, what I'm saying? Our people are just so stuck with their head in their ass and just thinking something that's going to come rescue them, and take it all away. But, the reality of it is a lot of these Christian folks, religion folks, they're so stuck they can't really move because they seen that all this shit that they believe in was not working no more. Now it's that a lot of people around them has woken up from this shit, but now they kind of like stuck in the middle because they don't know what to do. And the thing about it is, excuse me, is that when you try to tell them, and they still good goes in one end, go at the other, but they always feel as if they could come at you and tell you about their beliefs and force it on you. But it's cool for them to do all the other dumb shit that they're doing. And it's crazy to this day that how they still put all this trust into these officials and all this other shit, and believe that these people can direct them and guide them through everything that they're doing. And this is why I always go off and curse off my mayor daily on Twitter, because that's an evil, conniving bitch that has ruined this city. This bitch is taking trips all the time. You know what I'm saying? She got billions and billions of grants that was granted to this city, but her ass has to find all kind of ways to go out of town, taking with a camera crew always around her. But meanwhile, you have all this other shit that's going on in this city. You know, carjackings, crime, everything. But she's overlooking all that. Besides, she's just really like, like I said, the more crime that gets more funding and money towards the officials in office, because the higher the rate, more, it funds them. And she even told the people that, somebody had, they had an incident when somebody broke into their car, and the guy had put on one of these alarms, and I think it had like it'll shock you. The guy broke the window, and then it shocked him or something like that. But then the mayor came on there and told everybody, no, that's against the law. Don't have nothing like that to stop to deter people from breaking into your cars and shit. And also they told people that if you was a victim of your car being jacked, you can go to the lot and go pick up your car, but you gotta pay the storage fee to get your car out of there. It's just bullshit. After bullshit what this woman is doing, then she got upset because she wasn't invited to see the coon in office, the new Supreme Court judge, getting her ass put in office. She was upset about that shit. More indoctrinated bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad. It really is. And like I said, everybody just keep thinking that all skin folks is kin folks. But like I said, I'll keep my foot on her neck because this woman has really destroyed this city, and it's just terrible. How people just want to fight. They'll fight over some fucking beignets and other dumbass shit, but they ain't gonna fight, to get this crazy bitch out of this city. And then another thing too, that we do have too many cultural vultures that's going on. And then you see that it is a lot of people, if you're on, skin folks that's doing a lot of this shit too, and it's real as it gets. We even have, like, if you go down, I know when people come to the city and stuff like that, you go visit the quarters and, you go on Bourbon Street and all this other shit. But then about this is that, people be like, those are tourist areas and stuff like that. But the whole culture of what our ancestors were down there is completely gone. It's fucking terrible. Like, they even put, like, for Marie Laveau, voodoo priests and stuff. They even had, now you got the Catholic churches running this shit. And damn well that never in the history of the Catholic Church was over this type of shit like that. And then they anointed a fucking vegan, pale skinned ass woman as the fucking voodoo priestess that's not even from here. And then the people give their little blood sacrifices and things like that. But she told everybody that they can't do blood sacrifices and shit. And that's the whole origin of what voodoo is all about. And this is just really sad how the culture has really depleted in this city. But at the same time, I gotta tell people that see all this other shit we got going on with these tornadoes and shit coming this way, this and that. But it's just the signs of the ancestors, releasing their anger because all this bullshit, all the people done in this city. It's just like you can't keep doing this, giving things away, chump change to these people, that you allow all these immigrants to just come in your city. Y'all telling them, our own people will tell them this is the best place to go set up shop at, or this other nigga, he ain't doing, if you don't come live in this neighborhood over here, because this nigga here, he doing some other shit. We're going right on our own people, but we allow everybody else to just take over our neighborhoods and shit. And some bullshit. And that's why they say everybody just needs to stick to their own type of culture. We need to really rebuild our culture back to what it is. And I'm not talking about no black culture, because the black is non-existent, that's voided. But we need to build back our culture, indigenous culture. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need. and that's for the betterment of the future for our children because we really don't have nothing to really show for them. I mean, everything's been taken away, and it's just really sad. And then and that's why I really be looking at it I just look at my city, I look at the people, and the shit is really ridiculous because it's like this whole city is just so rich in culture on everything, and nobody seems to see it. And this is why, like I said, I do my due diligence when I go out there, and I summon them ancestors. And like I said, I'm tired of the bullshit that's going on. Everybody just like I said, everybody just rather just succumb to bullshit, the dumb shit, instead of just standing up for stuff that's really going on. It's just like I said, it's just to me, I see things the way it is, and I'm like, I just it just really frustrates me a lot because it just don't make no sense at all. You know, and you even have like another thing that pissed me off was I seen this show called Night Watch. You got these motherfuckers out here fucking doing the second line and shit on a fucking show, and I'm like, what the fuck is the people, the melanated people that originated all this shit? I don't see none of us on none of this shit. But like I said, we going to Kiki and all this other dumb shit when these people come here and do stuff. Think everybody's friends, but you just sit around and everybody steal your culture and all type of shit that's going on. It just don't make no sense to me. And now you got like all these immigrants coming in. You got the Nazis. You got all the other Arabs that's here. This shit is ridiculous. Nobody's even saying nothing about it. It's like everybody's all cool, friendly, bobbing with this shit. This shit is ridiculous. Like I said, it's up to me. You see all these borders are and keep those motherfuckers where the fuck they at. You can't go anywhere else and try to do that shit that they could come do over here. That shit is not even allowed in their country. But you could come, but y'all just so friendly Bob, opening to everybody, kumbaya, this and that, to all these motherfuckers that come here and do shit, and then you gonna get complaining when you don't get nothing. When you allowing all these people to just take over your neighborhoods and shit. This shit is just, what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous to me. And like I said, I've been lacked the compassion and being a nice guy to everybody that's around me. That don't mean me no well. I can't. I gotta be the one to step up because shit, ain't nobody else doing it. It's like everybody else just going with the flow. You got family that's just all then just completely sold themselves out because they're just so worried about all this other dumb shit. They fail to realize that they don't see really what's going on around them, but all they still running about some materialistic dumb shit. Yeah, you're not really invested into anything, but the bullshit. It just frustrates me a whole lot. But definitely, I just wanted to get that off my chest. And it's usually just be like a triggers bill how I'm feeling, but like shit, fuck that. Triggers gonna be this weekend, but this is just like how I'm feeling today. It's just like we've been living in duality at the end of lives because everything we've been told is just always been a lie. It's no truth. You seek the truth, they want to hide everything from you. So like the way I'm feeling right now is just like fuck all this shit, fuck the system, fuck the government, every fucking thing. Continue to be control yourself, self govern self. Fuck all this other indoctrination, all this other bullshit. You don't need no fucking book to tell you who you are. You are your own source. You know what I'm saying? So just keep living and being who you are, standing 10 toes down. And about to put the link in the chat. We know how we build everybody. You always welcome and come on through. A big shout out to Drippity Drop. I know this is on his sort of return day to day, so definitely shout out to him. Yeah, I got the link in the chat. Everybody welcome to come on up. But yeah, but definitely, like I said, we just gotta, when you get enough is have enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? This is how you break through from everything. You don't longer care what everybody else is saying to you, trying to hold you back, repercussions and all this shit. Either you with it or you not. Ain't got no time for no weekends in this, weaklings in this fucking army. As we got building here. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't, you keep running about with all the well, what if I do this or what if I don't do that? And fuck all that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why they do what they do to us now. Because we just always want to keep backpedaling when we feel we're doing something that we taking a stand for. You know, like I said, a lot of it's just not really meant for a lot of people, you know, to be on these certain levels. But you know what I'm saying? If y'all can't match where we at, then just get the fuck out the way. Stop trying to hold everybody fucking back. You know, that's just the way I fucking feel about all that shit. You know, but like I said, shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. You know, hit those likes up and subscribe and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, most definitely much love to everybody. Um, yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, and another thing I seen in the news, they was talking about. They said that Philly is trying to put bringing a mandate back for the diapers on their faces and shit. And yet again, like I said, the people already so succumb to all this other, they succumb to it that they're not gonna even fight against a fucking mandate which isn't a law. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna just go and comply to it like they're doing right now. Like I said, they didn't told people you got freedom, but you're still walking around with the shit on your face for what? You know, it's just so goofy. I be just getting to the point where I just be really going to just snatch that shit right off their fucking face and tell them fucking breathe, motherfucker. It don't make no fucking sense. And I had a conversation with somebody the other day that was telling me some shit like, she said me, well, they're gonna charge you to breathe. I said, shit, they already did that shit. And then you go to the store. I seen a can in the store for oxygen. They're selling bottles of oxygen for $15. So no, you know what I'm saying? I told people like, they're gonna find a way to charge you to breathe. That shit don't make no fucking sense at all. Just taking everything away, everything that you stand for, and everything that you love is just being taken away. And like I say, this country here has fallen so fucking on their face to just allow all the shit that goes on. And like, there's so many weak people in this country, it's ridiculous. And all everybody care about is just, being TikTok, all this other dumb shit, shaking your ass, dancing, and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's almost everybody would care about. Nobody wants to just take a stand against all the shit that's going on. And it's like to me, I just don't understand how you just sit back and don't question nothing that's going on, still begging these motherfuckers for shit instead of just taking back what's rightfully ours. You shouldn't have to beg. You just take this shit. And fuck all the repercussions and shit. All they do is give you threats. Same bullshit they do when they try to bring you to court. All they're doing is threaten you. That's all they could do. Because they know if you stand with the truth and shit, the motherfucker's gonna backpedal like a motherfucker. The whole theory is just that you just need to start living in fucking fear. And once you keep living in fear, this is why you keep being so consumed. I really don't see what the point is of everybody being afraid of this and that. When you can control your environment, you can control your outcomes of things. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can do shit to you. But you gotta take that chance. And a lot of people just so, like I said, and they sprinkle that shit down to their children. This is why their children, the situations that they're in, you know what I'm saying? It's like they're so submissive. They're so, you know what I'm saying? They don't even know what to do. All they know how to do is go, follow what, listen to what their parent is telling them because the parent is not listening to them. And that's the saddest thing about it. And it's just like, it's just like a handful of us that's just out here doing what we do, holding it down. But, everybody else, just like I said, they're just in the way. They're just blocking everything, with all the what ifs, this and that. Yeah, like, fuck all that. Either you down or you not. You want to sit back and support this system and go right ahead, but just get the fuck out the way. We don't need you in the on the side with us if you're not gonna do it. And that's why you can't always put everybody in the kumbaya type of shit, because there's always gonna be the ones in the group that's not on the same page, that's gonna backpedal, that's gonna be worrying about this and that. Now, you know what I'm saying? So this is why you always have to, you cannot come together with everybody. It just it's not meant to be that way at all. I don't give a fuck if it is it's on your own race or whatever. It's still like, it's still not everybody's just not really meant to be where you're at. So I don't want to keep ranting all night, but I mean, like I said, anybody, I got the link in the chat. Y'all can come on up if y'all want to. But other than that, let me see. I think I got something else I wanted to talk about. Damn, I'm just gonna come to me right quick. Uh, Shit. Well, maybe if I play this track right quick, it's gonna come back to me. Stand by.
They say it's a war going on outside. I don't give a fuck. Any nigga crossing them lines, I'ma hit them up. I hope niggas open their eyes so they see the gun. If not, then we robbing you blind. That's for being dumb. It's dangerous, you know what's up. Hood politicking with my niggas and we going up. Now the music's blowing up, shit changed. Now everybody trying to show me love. I went to do a show, they wouldn't show. Now they showing up. Niggas need a fast flip, so that mean we sold drugs. I was trying to bubble off the water like soap suds, transcending thoughts. So what's up in your medulla? Try to keep it clear, don't let these shady fucks fool you into throwing out your life. Now you looking like a loser. Life could be a bitch, at least I'm waking up to her. You a flunky and you waiting on the money. You ain't trying to make the money when you hating on the money. You ain't getting money. So y'all niggas, you need to stop it. It doesn't add up when we touching on the topic. The burner when I lift it. It bake a nigga biscuit. Should be waking up the dead when I take it on the mission. One shot to do more than scare you little bitches. Put you down like a zombie. So we call it Daryl Dixon. It's an easy street nigga, so these niggas can't miss it. The only nigga living make a murder so prolific. The sucker shit they do in the street, it really bothers me. I don't respect none of that shit. I say that honestly. Front and get you sent for. You won't go as far as me. Turn the nigga video shoot into a horror scene.
Something is wrong. Truth is that the Revolutionary War was fought on American soil to free the American white man from the English white man. The Revolutionary War was never fought to provide freedom and democracy in this white country for the black man. Our people remain slaves here in America even after the Declaration of Independence was signed. In fact, most of the white founding fathers.
And shout out to my Naga DB Music. Yeah, so I know it just came back to me. Yeah, so another thing too that we dealing with, and this was even more crazier. Like I said, we even dealing with these motherfuckers here. All this dumb shit going on with that, infiltrating and taking over the women and all this other shit. The melanated women, and they even took they even took the word woman out of the Webster's dictionary too. So and then you actually got niggas that's out here that's even supporting that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's even still fucking around with these motherfuckers. It's just ridiculous to what's going on in the community. Even when you have, I'm gonna just say out the alphabet group and shit. You know, they even passed the law now that they could teach that shit into the schools with these children and shit. You know, the shit is just sad though, man. It's like when people just it's just crazy to me. Hey, salute to the OG and salute the down the street. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, Grand Rising, my brother. Much love, much respect to everybody. What's up, Bow? Too. You already know, Brian, what it is. Let's get it.
What's good, my
Yep.
brothers?
What's good?
Salute. Hey, salute on Wuhan Kuzzle, Daewoo. Salute Brownsburg. Yeah, but definitely, you know, and the shit that's giving me like now, like I said, I was reading how they was talking about the how they bringing that the alphabet group shit into these schools now, and it's trying to force this on the children now, and you know what I'm saying, this shit just it's like they're trying to ball everything up and just like in one big ball and send everything just coming at one time towards everybody where they just get all you know, all off their rocker and shit like that to really make you go insane. Yeah, y'all
It's
heard,
like they're trying to fill the void of Trump. You know, Trump had the motherfuckers going crazy. Now they got to come up with any and everything, all type of distractions.
exactly. You know, we really don't even have no we don't have no president that's in office. And, you know, it's just it's just like an actor. And just running all this shit. And then all the people could think about is if you give me little crumbs and shit, and I'm still out there gonna support this motherfucker. Even like they did with the Keebler Elf, aka Fauci. That motherfucker wasn't even around, and then all of a sudden he came back out of nowhere. There was somebody motherfucker needed some blood and all this other dumb shit, and look at this motherfucker came back with the same fucking bullshit.
Yeah, we go to war and they forget about all that bullshit overnight. No, some bullshit.
Yep, you could definitely feel like I said, you could really feel like how this is the last hurrah. But you know, I don't. It's never gonna be an ending. But the thing is that you can see like how exactly how the system is just crashing. But you know, you still see these other people that just still want to hold on to each little string for this thing, you know, to not let it go away. But you know, say regardless of the situation, this shit is basically crashing right in front of our eyes.
Oh yeah. So they're gonna just keep doing the different phases of it. I think they're gonna come out with another, impossibility and call it something crazy. Right
Oh, they
when we
already
thought we
did.
was teaching.
They already did. They got the this shit they was talking about with the birds. So they said the bird flu, the bird flu coming. So they already tested the birds and stuff, and they said like I guess if you buy chicken now or something like that, on the shit that they putting in there. So they've been doing all the testing with the birds and shit now. So like they said that you're most susceptible to get to that to catch the next wave of that shit coming from the birds. But it seems like to me it should sound like that Birds movie. It's why you kind of like picking all this shit from.
The Alfred Hitchcock movie.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, because
Yeah, I
they
know
is
what they
fucking.
talking about. That old ass movie.
They're fucking with the
Yep.
sky too.
Yep.
My biggest thing is how these motherfuckers still keep agreeing with everything these motherfuckers doing. Ain't putting up no resistance. Ain't nothing. They just agreeing.
They the real zombies, man. They just go along with the crowd.
Yep.
Motherfuckers brain dead like shit. Like common sense is out the window. Like think for yourself. Why motherfuckers gotta tell you what to think? The news telling you what to think. Fucking politicians, everybody going every which way.
I say I don't trust none of the motherfuckers that run for office and this and that. And it's like, they'll be like, oh well, I'm with the people on this and that. All they doing is they know that if they go with the program, as long as they go with the program, they're gonna get all their funding and shit through that. And it's all a game. But like I said, everybody gets so consumed into thinking that these people really care about them, and they really don't. That's why I say me, honestly, if I had a one-on-one face-to-face with my man, I've been to curse her ass out. Because I'm sick of the shit that she's doing. Like, she really is just really destroying this fucking city, and nobody's taking a stand against this shit. It's really pathetic. But, you know what I'm saying? But everybody's under that impression that all skin folks is kin folks, so they're going to keep following the narrative and stuff like that. It's just insane. Like, we need to question everybody that they put in front of us, just like they put this woman in office, in the court, and we already know the court operates on a legal system. So you putting this woman in there that supports all this child pornography type of shit in the alphabet company group. She supports all this shit.
Yeah, they time is coming anyway. They gotta pay up, because nothing come
Mm-hmm.
for free.
Mm-hmm. It's like, and where do these people really come from? Like, they just put these people right in front of you, and like, what kind of credentials do these people have, that could get them where they're at? But like I said, they could do all this shit because there's nobody out there, so questioning nothing.
It's because they take the identity and say it's for the people. You know what I mean? But it's really the state against the people all the time. They really still in the identity. You know what I mean? Perpetrating.
Yeah, they just don't basically, like I said, they just take they give y'all the bait and they gonna run with it. It don't even matter. But like I said, you gonna have everybody like most of the women did. Those out there supporting, saying, "Oh, she's the first black judge," and all this other shit. So we gotta go out there and support her. And yeah, she gonna handle her business, and like they ain't gonna do this and do that to her, and this and that. I just be sitting back here laughing because, like, I don't know how they still haven't learned when they had Barry Soetoro in the office what that motherfucker did, and they still just like I said, it's just so gullible for anybody, because they thinking just because of the same color they really care.
I'm with you, bro. That shit is mind boggling. You know what I mean? Like you said, now you ain't hearing a peep from them supporters. And basically Kamala Harris, whatever her fucking name is in the cut. And Dickhead is basically running shit. And basically giving our funds away to all these different organizations. And the shit show still going on, man. It's crazy. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like all these different organizations they keep making up. I even seen like recently, I done seen a few of these UKs, these Nazis over here in the city, you know, and like nobody saying nothing about it. Like I'm just looking at these motherfuckers like I'm looking at them basically telling them like, what are you doing here? You don't belong here. You know what I'm saying? But I just look at everybody else just like they just smiling their faces and all this other shit. It's just ridiculous. And like you can't even say certain things, but they gonna say something back to you. Like I'm like me, honestly, like none of these motherfuckers scare me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hold back what I gotta say because you can't do nothing to me that you think I'm gonna allow you that happen to me. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. Everybody's so afraid of every fucking thing. And you don't take a stand against what's going on. That's why I say it's like a lot of people just willing to they don't even realize that you you just want to just go ahead and just get the fuck out the way. If you're not willing to die for what you stand for or believe in, get the fuck out the way.
Yeah, they be wanting to stand on that false ass, whatever they justifying they dumbass actions with. That shit is crazy. It make no sense.
Facts. Oh, salute to Weezan 365. Yeah, so this shit just. I mean, like I said, if you didn't learn nothing from what happened in the beginning, what they did to fool everybody, like I said, now we walking amongst a bunch of zombies anyway.
Yeah, I'm with you,
So,
Brian. Just like we can't stand together on nothing. We can't come
nope.
together and stand together on one fucking issue. We that much divided, and it's really sad, man.
Yep. Okay, all you gotta do is put your differences aside, and then just come together, get these motherfuckers out of here. That's all it takes. And that's the simplest thing. It don't even take money to do all this. It's free of charge to stand up.
Yeah, and they getting the people to do it like voluntarily. That's the crazy thing. They ain't even gotta force the motherfuckers.
Exactly.
And they around here running around going crazy for the the Easter holiday. Still out there buying these clothes up and shit. Got the little Easter egg hunts and all this other dumbass shit. Any other holiday they still out here celebrating that shit. And in exchange, and then while they doing all that, jumping around, having fun, this is why they keep sneaking and putting all this other bullshit on people, but they can't really wake up from this shit. Like, you got your child out here still walking around taking pictures with a fucking man in a fucking Easter bunny outfit while your child sitting on their lap. Then you got believing a fucking bunny fucking lays an egg. All this dumb shit.
Hey, you know which one killed me the most? When our
Uh-huh.
people be celebrating that St. Patrick's Day shit.
Mm-hmm.
They celebrate any fucking thing, bro. You could just make up a holiday or make up a day on Facebook. This shit is crazy.
Motherfuckers love
Mm-hmm.
to get drunk on St. Patty's Day and wear
Put your
green.
information out there. Make it cool to tell on yourself. Motherfuckers just fall right for it. They don't even gotta work hard no more. They could just sit back and let you bumble yourself.
Yep. Yeah, I just like it's the hardest thing in the world. It's like how you can't, you sit back and you watching all this stuff is just happening, and like I said, just that everybody just spectating and don't give a fuck. All they care about is just having a good time. That's all they worried about. I'm free. We got free from this so-called pandemic shit, and now they thinking it's back to regular living. But they don't even understand that they just gonna keep shooting shit right at you on every different obstacle. And every time we stand against the stuff, we feeling good. But then we got the same amount of people that's still gonna bring it right back down because they can't, what I'm saying, they just want to be under control. And that's why I say a lot of these people, we just cannot, we have to let them go. We seen this shit. They are not gonna be on the side with us because they're gonna fold. It's just, to me, it just don't make, that's the way it is. That's the life that they're choosing.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother. That's the life they choosing. I'm choosing to clean my body out regularly. To stay on my herbs. To drink a lot of water. I mean, gallons. Flushing my body constantly, man. I like I always say, man. Our people were so brainwashed. We stopped taking care of ourselves and depending on the system to take care of us, man. It's crazy.
And like, what are they really doing? Like, nobody's getting together, changing shit or making shit better. It's a lot of people that just getting together and fucking talking about it. Like, you really not putting the energy of the people into something. Like, if everybody attack a certain cause or a certain thing that affects them financially or something, I don't know what's the fucking point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
Because I know we can push the truth, but like we ain't using these think tanks correct. To me, like we talking about what they doing, we ain't talking about what we doing or a solution. We already know we just fucked up. What's counter moves? You know what I mean?
Yep, that's like they said. It's like they hitting on all different type of obstacles and shit like that. They hitting on our food, everything we could think of. And so I said, now you gotta just you know you gotta fight through it. Start growing your own shit. You know, keeping your body intact. Just getting close to your higher source and shit like that. You gotta fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up on it.
Man, shout out to the fam, man. Grand Rising, man. Let's keep building and growing, man. The motherfuckers holding on to that truth, holding on to that lie. Let them die with their lie.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. Die with your lie, motherfucker. I ain't dying with that lie. Y'all got it. Motherfuckers crazy.
Yep. But the only thing I hate about it is that they're so selfish with what they living like, and they do it to the children. That's why these children can't really think right. These children living in fear. These children don't know how to speak up for themselves, and like I said, they just be so brainwashed and conditioned. Just believing everything their parents would tell them. That's the way life has to be a slave, all this other shit.
Hey, Brian, they see this ship is sinking, and these motherfuckers still trying to stay on the ship. The ship
Mm-hmm.
is sinking. What the fuck is you
Hmm.
holding on to?
Exactly. And like
You
they say,
better build
it
your.
really ain't that much left, to put on to have a grasp on. But they just keep finding all type of ways to stay attached to it.
They still believe they can fly in R. Kelly in a goddamn jail.
Man, like I said, this system fucked our people up. They divided us between science, politics, religion, all kinds of shit. Fucked us up, man. We can't come together for nothing.
Nope.
And they throw a party and then the niggas get to fighting and shooting and shit.
We know they
So
put
shoot.
drugs and guns in our community. We know they reclassified us. I can continue going on. Like, what? When we gonna stop allowing motherfuckers to classify us who we are, man?
And they use the music to influence the youth. I mean, without a doubt, we see is how many little rappers is dying. Why would you even want to be a rapper at this
Yep.
rate?
They keep forgetting that that black card is on a temporary. And none of this shit is promised to you for nothing. And then like I said, I be trying to tell the parents like you gotta stop putting that on your child to make your child think he could be a rapper or play sports or some other shit. Stop doing that type of shit. There is other things that you can do. But a lot of people have their own selfish needs that they want to live to their children and want to let their children be who they want to be.
Yeah, it's getting real, man. Seasons changing. They trying to stack up.
And it's so uncommon that you got all this different shit going on with the weather. So you got in the middle of springtime, you still getting cold weather coming through. All kind of fucked up shit going on. But everybody's just like, oh, that's cool. It's
Right.
gonna change.
And it's happening everywhere. Like, what the fuck? Like, you ain't gonna let spring start? What the fuck? Damn, you hit the pause button on niggas. How the hell you hit
Fuck,
pause?
fuck no. And then look, everybody's starting to get their allergies and shit all fucked up now. And
Right.
I told one of my partners, I told this nigga, I said, he was like, man, I had to go home from work because my sinuses was all fucked up and this and that. Well, I told him, I said, let me tell you something how this shit really go down. I said, have you ever looked up in the sky and do you ever see this white shit that be all up in the sky that comes down from the plane? It looks like a zigzag, but it comes down from there and hits down into the trees. And when the trees have it, they shoot out the pollen, which also causes all the pollution in the air and gets everybody sick. And it was like it was a moment of silence because it's amazing how a lot of people just really don't pay attention to that shit.
Oh yeah. Shit is in the air.
Yep.
All you gotta do is look up, man. They blocking that shit out every day. I watch them do it. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just keep doing it blatantly. The fuck are you covering up, bro? Why you ain't like why you fucking with the sun of all things? Leave that shit alone.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how the fuck you
Trying.
would want to live in a whole cold environment all day, every day. And that's how the motherfuckers living underground in them bunkers, living in the cold environment. But they want to put the cold environment on this earth.
They love it. They go outside of motherfucking flip flops.
Mm-hmm.
Flip flops in the snow.
Yep.
Crazy motherfuckers, bro. I don't know what we up against, bro, but it ain't nothing nice.
And I got to tell people, it's like we fight some creatures, all these underground shit. That's what we fighting. All these motherfuckers that people think who they are, but they really not. And that's what we basically fighting.
Yeah, cause it's like we fighting against the argument, bro. I think the argument is consumed motherfuckers and they just want to just argue and they don't even really know what they're arguing about. They just want to fucking argue or go against what the fuck you say or get some
Exactly.
fame or
Exactly. And then there'll be like the pettiest type of shit that you even argue with another nigga over about shoes, all this other shit. You know, and just all this shit just meaningless. You know.
Like surface level. And it
Yep.
ain't deep at all. Like they ain't got no substance. And the people, it feel like they waiting for something to happen and shit. Like they didn't took the shit and now they don't know what they feeling like because all their senses is turned off. They
Right.
just looking
And
dumb.
and the funniest thing to me, that it's still to this day, niggas still killing each other with fucking weed and shit like that. It's like this shit is so fucking tired and played the fuck out.
Caught up in them loops, man. And we be trying to break the loops, man. They just love them. They love it too much, man. They love the football. They love the basketball. Like
Yep.
they really in the game. Like Madden, these motherfuckers, the characters and buying shit for the characters and online. You know, when you online, that shit age you, man. That shit, the time, it's like a time warp.
Yep.
I had to get off the game because of that shit. I look up and it be hours gone. I'm like, hell nah, I need to get out into the sun.
Exactly. Like I said, it's like I got my days where even if I feel like I'm feeling a little
Peace,
drained,
bro.
oh, peace of God. But I got my days like if I'm feeling drained, I gotta make sure I get that sun. Because without that sun, even days it's not the sun, I still don't be feeling right. So it's like I could go once soon as the sun hit me if I'm feeling weak or some shit. And as soon as that sun hit me, shit, I'm starting to feel full or this other shit. And it's just like even some days, like you know how I really just eat like once a day, but it's really some days where I really don't even feel like eating at all. You know, you don't even have a craving to really want to eat, like talking about it, because you just be like, you know, a lot of shit going on, but at the same time, you know, you trying to train your body because you know it's a lot. It's going to be a serious war up ahead of us.
That's all facts. And that shit good for you too, man. The best thing for your body is to take a fucking break, take a rest, recuperate, let it digest, let it eat on itself. Like you ain't gonna fucking die. You ain't miss no fucking meals all your life.
Facts. It's like you know, it's like some days I could just go and probably eat like maybe one sandwich or half a sandwich, and I'm done for the day. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, I'll be, you know, I don't even want to have to eat anything else. That's it. Complete. You know, but that's just like you said. Yeah, that's just how you training yourself up. And like you said, sometimes the less you eat, and like the more your consciousness is getting aware, because now, you know, you stay. That's how you stay so focused, and you see things others can't see.
Yeah, don't you wish you can turn it off sometime? It's like, damn man, I hate being right sometimes. That shit crazy. Like
Right. I can't even like me. Other people be like, oh, go have a good time, this and that. But like, nah, see, my good time is when I gotta edge up over these motherfuckers and I see all these motherfuckers just getting out the way. This is what that's the good time is for me. And I didn't have my fun already with all the other shit being sleep and not paying attention to nothing. So now that I've been so focused, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no time to just be like sitting back, want to be like everybody else and shit. My whole goal is that you're not gonna catch me sleeping because I'm always on.
right. Ain't got no time for the bullshit. I'm allergic to bullshit at this point.
Shit, me too. Me too.
And you can identify as whatever you want. Man, I'm about to just use that to my advantage.
Yep. That's why I say I call myself now. I'm the emperor of destruction.
Destroy the fucking loops. That's what's up, bro. Hey, they gave you the right to do it. Why not use it, man? People don't even understand. Like it's simple. It ain't complicated. They tell you it's complicated, but it's really like focus on you and you'll get it done.
Yep.
Start there.
Hey, Brian, I like what Executive Sessions called me. His favorite bad guy.
Yep.
Shout out to my Naga Executive Sessions.
Yeah, most definitely. And I was telling people, when I see that shit, they were talking about what happened at Disney the other day. And we already know that Disney already been harboring the trafficking and shit like that. But they said they arrested like 300 something people. But at the same time, my thing is that people still gonna bring their children there over the summertime. And it's like I don't see how they don't find nothing weird about that place because everything is weird in that place. From the people dressed up as these characters, they got the Disney University, they got all the different house, even the resorts and stuff they have. All that shit is fucking weird. How they have everything, how the settings for all that shit is at. It's just not that place has never been like I was brainwashed myself, but then it was something always told me something wasn't right about that place. But it's just the whole atmosphere of that place is just not right.
Shit. Instead of, I was gonna take my daughter, we was gonna take our daughter, but instead of doing that, we doing a beach week. Fuck that. Take her to the beach and let her enjoy the sun and the sand. She loved playing in the sand. Fuck Disneyland.
Yep.
Take your daughter to the beach and go to the beach and enjoy the sand and the air of the ocean. I ain't taking my daughter there. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that shit is a gimmick. All for the money.
Nope. And it's like now, most of the stuff done came to light, and that's why they was saying like they done lost like billions and billions of dollars and shit, and everybody done canceled their subscriptions and shit with them too. But my thing is, and we've been was telling people about this shit, and nobody was paying attention to it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this ship's sinking. Way too more shit come out about, the food and all the other shit that, the CDC and all these FDA's been covering up the safety of shit. Once all that shit get exposed, motherfuckers gonna feel real salty.
Yep. As I just said, what you eat, most of them gonna be sitting up there with their barbecue ribs and all this other shit on these holidays and don't even realize the shit that they're putting in their food and what they're eating.
I've been telling them pork eaters, what is it? Smithfield Bacon, the largest pork manufacturer in the United States, was bought up by the Chinese. So you don't know what kind of fucking pork you eating now.
Yep.
That shit coming in from China.
Yep. That's the same shit they putting on the pizzas when you go to get stuff from Pizza Hut, Domino's.
Look it up.
Look it up. Same shit on there.
Smithfield Bacon. I don't even eat pork. I haven't ate meat in years, but I keep up with the information.
Yeah, I don't even eat. I don't even fuck with no bacon like that. Oh,
no
I can't
flesh.
say I eat bacon, regular bacon. It looks
No
try to
flesh.
tell that
None.
you try to tell that shit to our people, it go in one ear and out another one. Go ahead, brother. I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Preach. That's why I show these abs.
Yep. Hard work and dedication.
I feel you. I used to show mine in my 20s too. Shit, now I don't show the belly.
Hey, salute to Stunner Rashad and Cousin T-Sharp. Yeah, that's that shit. It just certain foods. I look at that shit, make my stomach hurt. I'm like, I can't fuck with it. I can't fuck with it. That's what I was saying. It was yep. Like I got to the point now where I'm just like I said, I know how they be fucking up shit on the outside and stuff. So now I said I'm about to have my own little plant nursery and shit. Keep in my house. I got my seeds and shit. I keep when I eat all my fruits and stuff. I save the seeds. So I got all that shit together. I, I got mostly like I said, I buy up all my supplies. Like I said, while everybody out there just buying all that bullshit and stuff, I'm out there buying stuff that you actually need and can use. So I've been preparing myself. So when they start saying they had the food shortages and shit like that, supply shortage, I'm like, I already got my shit prepared. I got everything I need.
Yeah, I got you, bro. That's smart. That's smart.
I'll be trying to tell my family, but it goes in one and go out the other.
Like I said, in one ear and out the other. Shit crazy, man.
Even like on my Facebook page, my page I keep with my what I just have for my family and stuff. I be posting like all type of information and stuff that can really help everybody. While meanwhile, everybody else just posting selfies and all this other craziness, and like I'm just trying to give them information that can really help them. But I don't want to get like maybe a couple people to look at it. But if I'm posting some bullshit or partying pictures and things like that, I'm gonna get like at least like maybe 30 to 40 likes for this shit. And salute Don Ross. But I'm definitely like, I already see like the next wave that they coming with, and the next few years or this and that. But like I said, I don't even go by what these years they say it is because this is already off. So, so it's like they're just trying to like implement all these different little tactics and stuff, and like I said, they little threats and stuff like that. Like I said, as long as you keep complying to it, they could do whatever they want to you.
Like I said, I've been starving myself for a minute. I'm used to not eating. I mean, I focus more off an empty stomach than motherfuckers do with a full belly.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll be like, I get to the point. If I'm hungry, I'll just talk to my stomach and be like, "Why are you hungry? Why are you hungry?" And then that shit just stops. Yeah, but y'all can hold it down right quick. Step out right quick.
All right, no problem.
Like I said, I've been mastered the gut, man. My gut don't tell me when it's hungry. I let it know when I'm gonna feed it. It don't control me. It used to control me. Now I control the gut. Y'all got it.
I was gonna ask you, is it me or do the fruit taste different than it back in the day? Or of course,
Bro, I love fruit and vegetables so much. I really don't taste no different, man.
Yeah, they taste different, Bridget. They all death.
Yeah, I got you. You just gotta watch out for to make sure you getting seeded fruits. That's what I make sure I get. And fresh.
yeah, it's just I'm big on flavor, man.
Yeah, see, I juice everything, so my smoothies be tasting delicious.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. And you can like to start off, you can add other juices, right? Like I can
Right.
add like, some apple juice and like some just to
Well,
get it
what I
down.
do, yeah, you can. I get that's what I do. But basically, I start with a banana, apple, and watermelon, and that's my base. And then I add the blueberries, the mangoes, the bananas. You know what I mean, and the kiwi. So I'm getting all kinds of juices. Then I throw my herbs in there. That's why I say it's kind of don't. It tastes the same to me because I've been juicing for fucking almost 15 years. I let go meat 10 years ago, so it tastes the same to me. But the brother said it's different. Maybe because I'm juicing it and I'm my body then got immune to it. You know what I mean? It's giving me my nutrients that I need to get along, and I drink plenty water. So it may be changed, but that's why I moved down Georgia, because in Philadelphia they ain't giving you the fresher fruits. Down where I'm at, I get fresh fruits daily. They be having all kinds of stands down here.
Yeah, in the south, hell yeah.
Yeah. I love the summertime. The watermelons. Go ahead, brother. You got it. The watermelons be popping. Plenty of seeds.
Yeah, their fruits be the best of the worst. It's the best we can do unless we planting our own.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
too. I've been
I'm
too
too. I've
lazy,
been too
but
lazy, but
I'm gonna start growing my own because I'm on 6 acres.
Hell yeah. I had to cut down some trees so next year I can do my garden.
Salute platform, y'all can hear me?
Loud and clear, my brother.
How y'all doing, man? Guys, what's up, man? Y'all on y'all health benefits, man. That's
Luke, your
amazing.
folk.
Look, I was
Peace,
trying, what's
peace.
down with you? I was asking y'all a question. I wanted to see y'all looking for that. Like I tell everybody, you notice that every food place, fast food place, don't serve pineapple. Nothing pineapple. Because like I keep telling everybody, just try pineapple at night. You know what I'm saying? Pineapple and ginseng and a lemon. Or maybe two lemons, you know what I'm saying? However you want to make it stronger, you know what I'm saying? However your stomach can handle that them electrolytes and all that acid that's tearing up your waistline. Like I keep telling everybody, trying to show people, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be fussy with me or nothing. I ain't trying to force you to do it. I'm just saying, try it out, but make sure you trying it out with some water. Don't try and add no additives and none of that. Just get you a piece of garlic or onion and add that into it. Because if you're looking for superfood for like if anything to make this that immune, see like damn, you wonder why the kids don't get sick. Because see, like I told you, I've been feeding this to every kid, and I tell you the kids don't, they don't, that shot shit, they don't get sick. But I tell you, ginseng, garlic, and onion, and that and beets. I use the beets and maybe a little pineapple to cover up the taste, but once it's in your stomach, man, your brain gonna pick through it so fast, but you ain't nothing coming out but liquids.
coming out with liquid.
Piss, all piss.
That sounds blessed. That sounds awesome.
I guarantee it, big brother. And I tell everybody, like I say, when you go to bed at night, your body getting ready to reset itself. And once it reset itself, you may be out there partying, but you think you having a good time. Like I keep telling about it, when you drinking alcohol, your brain already trying to figure out how it's resetting itself. But you got your mind stuck on the sinful ways, so you want to go party. And when you drink the alcohol, your kidney and everything on your body organ, you'll be like, damn, it's hot. You be feeling overheated. You go to sweating your ass off because your brain sending you signals that it's off its balance. You see what I'm saying? And it's trying to show the body, what the hell is you doing to me? So it starts sweating and sweating. But and I keep telling people, you can drink so much alcohol and start vomiting. And if you're regurgitating too much of bunch of the alcohol, it can burn your esophagus and you won't be able to talk for a long time. Or maybe just eat it up, clean out your box. Clean out your throat. And they be like, man, I can't believe it that's possible. but that's the way the body works. Because like I said, it's electric charges down there, and it starts fires down there. And the right type of meals can make you not go to the bathroom and smell because of meat. And women, when they eat the meat, they must understand your body, and you go do the cancer screening, you wonder why you got all these different hormones because the meat's still processing it and it's frozen inside of it until you cook it and put it in your stomach. Then your stomach breaks it down and your body know what it wants and it know what to get rid of. But the stuff it don't know where to get rid of, it tries to fight it off, but you steady piling so much on top of it till it start looking for places to lean over and put over here and flabby arms and then everybody starts subconscious about, ooh, girl, I look good in this here, girl, and dudes be like, man, say, bro, what you, man, come on, bro. Starting to seeing too many big dudes with too many small shirts, big girls with too many small spandex, walking in the stores, trying to pull it up or strap it down. It's unacceptable. And
looking like they.
right,
Thanks.
it's unacceptable. And they always talking about, you old, you ugly, you this and that. Come on, lady, cut it out. You walking with two slim, beautiful women, and you that size talking about somebody trash. Stop it. We men are taking care of ourselves. We need y'all to start doing so too. All that's trying to be down and looking for your views. And remember, we are studying over here. What you say we denying you of or we not helping y'all with, y'all gonna come running. Cause these people, they already done classified themselves as the minority, the majority, and the minority. And now they trying to make sure your names won't be nowhere on no lease, no matter what it is. And if they do offer you money monthly, because you got childs or something, because y'all done took over this old fraudulent system, and everybody want to take advantage of cash. That go to show y'all can't run it. To give y'all a chance to help people, all y'all done got in office and said, fuck the man. We gonna pledge an all-out war against the color man. Or well, I'm gonna say the brown skinned black hair man. That's the American man. I mean, everybody in the party with it. But I'm gonna tell you one thing: we trying to get you right, lady. We ain't mad at you. We ain't mad. We just trying to show y'all that we was misled too. We was misled too. We just need y'all to understand what they do to you, what you help do to us comes back to your sons once they grow up. There's no cleaning this here after it's done because it's going to take years to get it done. It may sound funny. It may look like you want your little bags and your cars and your jewelry and your views. But remember, when you can't get that in about 5 more years from now, maybe 4, not even that long. Remember, equal pay. Me too done this. You know what I'm saying? And all we men were trying to show y'all do. Look, let me show y'all something, love. Let me show y'all something. Let me show you something. When we come home with the money, we go, no matter do we hit a lick or not, he come home with the money and say, love, here you go. He get to you. You run out there, you take care of the bills, you go through. Then you still got enough to play in the street. You call your girlfriend, girl, let's go over here. Girl, how we gonna go? We ain't got no money. Oh, my old man just, bam, y'all go parlay. That's what a man do. But as soon as you get yours, oh shit. Come on, ladies. It's time. That Wonder Woman movie, they really trying to make that happen. They want to build their own council. They want to build their own everything. And I'm talking about all ladies helping ladies, but the wrong ladies are helping. Anytime your son is put on a scale or your daughter is put on a scale, just so people can have some type of bullshit narrative that I was born boy, but I'm girl. I'm born girl, but I'm boy. Come on, grown folks. These are your children. These are your studies. These people are after your everything. Not it. Like I said, they had an outbreak. I don't know for sure if y'all all check it out about like 11 states with the oysters. Please, y'all check out it. The oysters are costing, and maybe some of the meat too, cause they had a dude. He had some meat over here somewhere, and fuck around. I don't know. He just man. If you just saw that boy run up the street to go get to the bathroom every 20 minutes, I told him I don't eat like that, son. No McDonald's nuggets, no nothing. Like I said, you ladies, you want the house, you want the cars, you want to look good. Instagram is fooling you. The websites are fooling you. Look deeper to it. That way, the men won't be arguing with you when we trying to explain this to you. Or the men, if you are lost and she knows it, slow your roll, my nigga, and let her put the S on your chest with the rest of the words. Cause I still say Superman couldn't spell all that flying around the world. This bitch got a big S on his chest, couldn't spell the rest of the words. Fuck out of here. This is a little sense of humor with y'all again. But back again, fella. What y'all on again, fella? Let's get on this conversation. Sound like y'all already been wrecking the page platform with it, fellas. What's going on?
Yeah, I was talking about that bird flu shit they got coming up, and then I was talking about
Oh yeah, you heard it, huh?
yep,
Oh
yep.
man. And guess who told? Guess why I saw it at? That B gay nigga. They said what his name is? B gay. Oh, you talking about Bill Gates? No, B gay. Fuck out of here. Microsoft, my head nigga mom and them talking about that nigga mom. That nigga mom and them put a be the head money and all this type of shit. He was born into that money. Born into that fucking money. Same as Tom Cruise and all the rest of these niggas.
They always forget about that. The first computer wasn't even from Microsoft and shit. It was from our ancestors, and that motherfucker just took over the shit. But his dad was actually a lawyer for the fucking the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds and shit, and that's how that motherfucker was able to was born basically into money.
Facts. Facts. That motherfucker. And like I keep telling everybody, but like I'm explaining to them, look at what they doing, man. They actually they taking away all the books out of the schools. They taking away everything out of the schools. They trying to make sure your kids, like I say, this is what they doing. If the white boys or the white girls feel offended when you open your mouth, it's gonna be a crime. They wanted to make it a crime. They want to make that a crime. How the fuck? I say, wait a minute. You mean to tell me critical race theory? You mean to tell me you about to come bring this shit to the table and the women of our complexion in our neighborhoods agreeing with this shit? You meant to tell me you ready to get up, go in the morning, get a check, worrying about you having a property, then to just say somebody about to make your kid bow down to their literature? Oh my goodness. Oh man, the curriculum is gone, bro. That's why I tell you when they gave out the tablet, I said, man, that's it. A nigga don't need to go study no more. Then fuck, I'm gonna go study in school for. I got a tablet. I got a phone.
Exactly.
Fuck,
All
I'm
you
gonna go
study,
sit in
look,
school for.
all they doing is teaching what 2 hours a day of YouTube, and the kids sleeping with 2 or 3 hours. That's it.
No, say, bro, no. Listen to me. In some of these schools, listen to me. They are fucking. They are fucking. No ifs, ands, and buts because the teachers are not watching them. They switching the teachers out every school. And every time a child come home, I'm like, what the fuck is you hiding? And I'm going through the phone and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Who going? Where this shit coming from? And like I say, the kids that's mostly staying in the hotels and like kids staying in hotels and don't and they calls, their mama calls, but they come to school, whatever they witness inside them rooms, they bringing it inside the classrooms. And I'm talking about, man, it's ridiculous, triple X rated shit. And I'm talking about what's so disrespectful is like if you have a Nigerian African security guard, man, look here. One of them FBA niggas with a badge on, man, it's so hurtful to see them people be in true control of stuff because they quick to call the police on you, but never try and stop them kids. Two boys coming out the bathroom. You heard me? Or two girls coming. I went to school, one school to go bring a key there. I see the kids sitting on each other's lap, kissing and slobbing, while the security guard just standing there saying he can't do shit. And I had to tell the dude, excuse me, big brother. Nigga, I'm talking about really want to fight. I said, Levin, I can't fight you in this hallway, man. If I beat your ass, you and him, I want to go on the news for that. I want to go on the news as the father that whooped two little assholes in the fucking high school to say, what the fuck happened? Nigga, you hit my son. Yeah, I'm going to kill your dad. I'm going to kill your daddy, bitch, if I have to, because you should have taught him better. When you see a grown fucking man, tell him to stay in their
Right.
fucking place. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? That's why I be telling nigga when I told that little boy that, last week. You brung him to them. He's showing you pictures of a nude nigga. When I see his fucking paw, I'm gonna dress his paw. Say, bro, you know your son got pictures of a naked man in your phone, bro. You think that's funny? And if the dad don't know, if he find out and touch him up, I'm cool. But if the dad say that's what it is, man, I'm gonna go bring my son, walk, man, go bring Lil, man, go walk over here somewhere, man. And it's gonna be me, nigga.
That's why we homeschooling all day.
Right, man.
Homeschooling.
The kids see so much in the bathroom, the boys' bathroom now, man. I be like, how the fuck a boy showing you this, walking around? I want some Crocs. I want some Crocs. I said, but Crocs wasn't invented for us back in the 90s, my nigga. I was there to see the shit come around. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, say, bro, I don't know. Maybe if you won't wear it, that's you. For when I was coming up, I ain't see too many dudes rocking them bitches. And right now, I see a lot of dudes just comfortably walking around, and I'm like, and that's what you won't do. But the boys are say, bro, I can't stop it. And I ain't, like I said, if it ain't coming my way, man, do them. These niggas. These say, bro, it's sad.
Yeah,
Like I
it is,
said,
bro.
it's sad, bro. You're gonna have a
And
lot
check
of
this
little
out.
young gay men.
And check this out, though, bro. Like even when, like, them Catholic schools, and
Oh
like,
man,
they used to have it. Well, you was playing sports or some shit, and
right,
they forced everybody to take a shower after you got finished. They wouldn't, you couldn't go home, even if you just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go home and take a shower or some shit. Nah,
right.
they were threatening you to go and take a shower with a bunch of niggas. And I'm talking about open shower where everybody was going in there, like five shower heads, and everybody's going there walking in naked. And if you didn't take your shower, some shit, they was gonna threaten to, the pad you or some shit like that. The shit was just like, it basically was showing you that how this gay shit was going on in these schools.
Yeah, but see, that's me, bro. Like I said, when I first my first time in the penitentiary, I mean the first time in jail, I really didn't like that shit. But like I keep telling nigga, a lot of older dudes that's working in that system. If you see an older inmate working for the police and that motherfucker getting uniform, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes he just be chilling, sometimes, but the rest of that shit, bad. Why are you working for these people? It says in the rule book that no inmate's supposed to serve another inmate, and these motherfuckers are giving everybody leeway over another inmate inside these southern jails. And it's like, how the fuck is that possible? But I say, when I went in there, a nigga always trying to give you extra small shit. But the first day, the first nigga asking, the first old nigga that came, I cupped him. I cupped the fuck out of him. They was giving you the plastic cups. I don't need nothing to drink, bitch. Put me in solitary. Whatever leak out the faucet, that's my fucking touch. You hear me? Nigga call himself playing. Bitch, I cupped that bitch and put a ring in his face about 4 times. Fop, fop, fop. Bitch, look like he was about two more rings. Bitch, you'd have been Olympic gold medalist. Fuck out of here. I don't play with them niggas. I told you I have a problem with that. And like I say, for them to come out here and just be passing these bills and not one brown skinned black hair woman has the audacity to say, fuck you. I know they got some out here, but I'm talking about the ones that's they blocking out. Them women, they're gonna be heard soon. I should have seen the shit coming when I seen them open up schools in Africa for girls and the fake airplane and this in your food, that in your food. The oyster's bad now. The chicken's bad now. The cattle's bad now. You see what I'm saying? Man, like I tell everybody, they can keep playing with this old. Oh, and God said it's the end of the rapture. Man, come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Come on, big brother. Come on, man. My studies have shown me every time you walk into that church, all you're doing is casting spells on yourself and many more people that you're entitled to or who you have your offspring with. You are casting a spell, and you don't even know it's a demonic spell. That's why your ass that is talking it over and over, trying to get people to believe something that they don't believe. That was already created through man's spirit, man thoughts, man theory. Now we around this bitch here trying to get grown men to talking about we this, we that. Yeah, all right. You be that, you be this. We just gonna wake up to this side of the paper. I'm watching this shit, bro. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt, bro. It's like I went to my mama, I went to my auntie, went to my uncle. Everything turned to laugh. I went to I went to the kids. The kids, they grandmothers telling them, "Don't listen to me. I'm crazy. I just want something from them. I just want them. I want them to follow me. Uh, something. I'm just gonna leave it up to my Lord. Yeah, all right. It's hurtful, bro. I'm laughing because it's funny, but it's like how they do it. You know what I'm saying? How you put yourself on that pad. You know what I'm saying? To say you're gonna leave it up to some Lord, but you must understand the Bible. Your damn self. You know what I'm saying? It should be hurt, bro. It's so hurtful. Then the youngsters,
Mm-hmm.
you can't get to them. Right now, they really think by having a bag, a purse with a name on it, or some tennis shoes, or some eyelashes, some high shots on. That's gonna get them recognition somewhere. Shit, boy, if they don't know what they about to face, they don't know what they about to face. They also should pay attention to the law. They should to go find a lawyer, a law firm, or go hang by somebody at the courthouse. Go hang around that motherfucker. He'll tell you the truth. He'll tell you the truth. So go hang it, go walk in that motherfucking courthouse and see what they saying. I'm just tired, bro. And I be telling myself I gotta get tired. Get more tired and more tired. Keep going until somebody get what I'm asking, bro. I don't want no
Exactly.
money. I don't want no money from you. I just want more people around me that's like me instead of me just worrying about me. And everybody talking about, man, you just worrying about yourself. I'm not worrying about myself, man. If I was, I would have never came on this platform. Giving up this conversation, cussing and fussing, fighting, and all that, all the internet war, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When I do none of this here, man, I'm doing it for, not for no damn views or nothing. I'm doing it because the family need to hear this here. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be like, okay, well, check this out. Just imagine when they gave their stories, ain't nobody had nothing to say. Everybody marched. They got on the bus. They went to march. They went to DC. They did everything they can to get attention. But it all after that one march, ain't nobody came back with no fucking nothing on their mind. Ain't nobody came back on nothing on their mind. It's like they did it for just to get money. Cause the businesses that was up in between Washington, when you marched over there, them small businesses made money. And I'm quite sure it wasn't no black, I mean no business like that's ran by one of us. You see what I'm saying? Every time something rally up, like I say, they want to use us for that. But now, bro, like I told you, I gotta see action. I don't want to hear shit from now. If you not represent America, you know what I'm saying? Like we representing, bro, first, man, get your ass from over here, son. You ain't getting nothing from me. I don't give a fuck about your vote, your talk, your conversation, nothing you doing. Seriously.
They gotta get the fuck out of here.
Well, like I say, they right now it can't, cause look what they just did. Look what they doing at Mexico borderline, most Mexico border. They just let like I told you, see when they were talking about the Haitians coming over here, the Nigerians at the border wall. Look how they treating them. But see, people didn't know that afterwards. Remember, 250 of them disappeared. They went to set them off in New York. They raised the rent up in New York, and now them people are set off in New York because, like I say, Sharpton, you know how them dudes do the real estate shit. They need people to work up in that motherfucker. So they need people to pass. It's like a penitentiary shut down. If I don't have inmates, I gotta shut this bitch down. I gotta pay the state I think $1 million a day or something, or some shit like that, a couple of grand a day if I ain't got inmates. So the best way to do it is what? Go fly everybody on the other side of the border through the checking point. The military is no more. The United States military is no more. You can't pay them because everybody complain about money right fucking now. You see what I'm saying? And only way they keep getting money is through the brown skin, black hair women running into these shops talking about they still want to look cute. They don't understand. Every time you spend money into that Asian shop, they run their ass to the politician, buy him, and tell your kids and tell you, bitch, you can't come in this neighborhood. And if you try and make it, if you try and come and fight me in my neighborhood, I'm gonna put the police on your ass on your own land. That's some cold shit. That's some cold shit. That's like you put a gorilla in a cage with a fucking monkey, and you tell him, look, he gonna make it. He good, but you know that gorilla trained fucking head puller. You heard me? Give me something. And I be telling myself every day, dog, I love you. I love the goddesses for what they bring when they on that level of opening up the
Mm-hmm.
minds of of everybody. You know, like the matriarch express, Janice, and your girl. I forgot. I got them all names. I just I'm just trying to put them on shirts. I mean, I put them on the back of my window of my car. I be putting
Mm-hmm.
stickers up everything so people can know. You want to know the truth. This is what I always say. You want to know the truth, and it's not dealing with this bullshit. No poison. Come over here. You may get a little argument on, but it's good to fuss because sometimes you wake that fussing brings on the good questions. And the good questions is this. They just want to open up your mind and show you that it was already open. You just need to just think about it. That's all you needed to do. Think about it. And y'all got something coming. Many of y'all got some badass platform. They say, well, why you ain't building nothing, hiker? I am. I'm just working on trying to make sure I'm right for the talk. I'm right for the, cause I want to build something so fucking raggedy. When you get on this bitch, nigga, you gonna be like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Who you talking to? Bush, Trump, anybody call. We cussing they fucking ass. I ain't no motherfucking barcodes on no shit. You know what I'm saying? You nigga, man, nigga tell me I'm gonna get flagged. Fuck a flag, nigga. I ain't did this for no fucking views. I did this to shut down YouTube. Fuck you think this is? I'm doing it to shut this motherfucker down everywhere.
Call it like
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah.
That's how you do that shit. You want to build a platform, and we going through all this traumatic shit, chaotic shit, and they talking about flag, fuck a flag. I keep building a platform. I'll build one every fucking day. They can take the channel. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna build that bitch. You take them and I build another one. Cause long as you keep on hitting them bitches across their fucking head, somebody gonna get the message. Cause all you gonna keep doing is sending one of these little aluminum foil ass niggas around. You heard me? Here, man, take this here and go give this here to the platform. Get on there, just say this here. Next thing you know, you got a big argument going. You got 4 hours gone because he want to prove that he from Africa and the Chinese ships was bigger. Columbus ship was bigger than the Chinese people shit. Fuck out of here. Keep telling them everything you send over to China, they gonna break that bitch down. You send a phone over there, they gonna break that bitch down before they use it, and they gonna make sure they remodel that bitch to make it last longer or cheat on you. Fuck they think they dealing with. You better learn technology. And I love everybody from in this community, from the smartness I be running into, from the men and the women. You know what I'm saying? It's just the dumbest. Oh man, that shit hurt. To watch a grown man, a grown woman shred their mind just to be screaming and hollering, knowing that they got the wrong information. Sad, bro. Like I said, y'all keep going, y'all doing, bro. It's the only thing we gonna keep on popping them in their face with until they get tired. And once they tired, we gonna hit them again. When they
Yep.
tired, we gonna hit their ass
I
again.
ain't never stop, man. Can't stop, won't stop.
Look how they did us, bro. Just imagine how they this. Just imagine you coming home. I mean, you got an F on your report card. I mean, you get say, bro, you got punished. They looked you. I mean, a pastor looked your mom in the eye. Politicians come to the neighborhood, took all the fruit trees out that motherfucker, took all ideas out that motherfucker, all workshops out that motherfucker, and then told a nigga here, rolled a big old bowling ball of crack in that motherfucker, and told a nigga, learn how to break this down, you bitches. And nigga learned how to do that, mechanize it, and dogged each other family to the gritty. If it wasn't for crack or New Jack City's or King of New York movies or Scarface movie back in the 80s, I know this shit would have never existed. The mind, once they gave that TV up and told a nigga go watch what they wanted to watch, boy, nigga turned that Scarface on nigga. Ooh wee, ooh wee, nigga. That was my punishment. I hated that shit. I kept saying, everybody coming to school watching golf. He talking about, look at my little friend. All I said, but y'all ain't see the perk when he got caught on charges. He went paid a lawyer. Now just imagine, I told a nigga, if you got 40 niggas on the counter, all y'all making money, everybody making money, stunting on each other. Okay, bam. Just imagine, bro, $500 a week from everybody, or 200 or 100 from everybody a week. At the end of the month, see what you got. Go pay that to an attorney. You get in trouble. He already know what he is specializing in. You can go handle that business. That's if he ain't indoctrinated by this system that's already fucking all these lawyers up and scared to jump on cases with these rogue ass police officers.
Yep, aka the policy holders.
Right? How you gonna? And then I say to myself, just imagine this here. If I was a teacher right now, a pastor, anything that came from the 90s, from the 80s, the 70s, I'm still alive right now. If I really want to make the people understand that I apologize and I knew something about it, but I didn't really knew about it, say, bro, come out a platform. It's time. You trying to hide in the background, within the back like old vampire old wolf, and watch everybody get fucked over again for the next 40, 50 years. That's if they allow blacks on this side of the Western Hemisphere. You see what I'm saying? Oh, because me, I'm looking at the metaverse, meaning I want to invest into it, but I'm still a lot of people. If, like I say, you may not be alive in the real world, but in the metaverse, you'll be alive for the rest of your motherfucking life, as long as they making computer chips. They'll leave your ass in that metaverse, and you be like, damn, girl, what you call him dead, but he in the metaverse. You could go talk to him in the metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you
That'd be
really
the
want to
Gonna
be?
be the funniest shit though. Like when they say they gotta have the church and all that other bullshit in the fucking metaverse and shit. And I guess they
That's
gonna be
why they
waiting on these.
practice it.
They gonna be waiting on these guys that.
That's why they practice. That's why they practicing all this drone shit. Because they don't want to be seen no more. All the people who done dirt about to go hide in these houses, and the Asians and the Latinos or the Hispanics, they gonna be considered the pale face. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna be in positions, the Nigerians and all of them have these jobs to make sure that we still gotta go through them for this type of information. You see what I'm saying? And then what's gonna be so cool about it is they gonna want it on the phone. How many old people can work a phone?
Shit, hardly none.
See that? How many people know that computer? None. How many people know if they change the physical cash and they turn to crypto? How the fuck? Say, bro, do you see what's going on? Like I tell
Yep.
everybody, they say, well, we gonna invest in crypto. We gonna That's a good damn thing. You get because I think what I learned about the insurance part of it, I think you could build a tight security with somebody, and I think if it was somebody was to steal it, you still be protected in it. I'm still learning at that part. I'm gonna get to it. Trust me, fellas. Y'all know I will. But look, back to what I say. Once they get cryptocurrency started, everybody, let me show you how they about to kill them. They'll kill them all. This June, watch this June. They're gonna be so pissed. They already got rid of the books. They already said these pictures are making the white girls and the white boys uh disfigured in the mind because they always hearing about their grandparents or their people doing wrong and this and that. So in order for the party around us, you get rid of the theory, you get rid of all of the shit that they learn about their fathers and their mamas and shit. The next thing you know, when they can hang around our kids, then our kids won't be saying, your daddy this or your daddy this, you know what I'm saying? Cause then they can start saying, no, your daddy, my daddy said he was here first. Your daddy was a monkey. Your daddy was this. And matter of fact, my daddy said he owned stocks and your dad in the metaverse. My daddy owned your daddy. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit. Look what these women, look what these women cost us. Look what the men costing us. The Black Caucus, NAACP, all these motherfuckers. Look at that's why I tell these dudes, you on here pushing this here with this out of Africa theory. But the motherfucking shit don't mean nothing to these folks are telling you, is showing you. If you meant something to you, don't you think something to be in your hands right now? Everybody got theirs coming from Africa, Nigerian and shit. Why come you niggas still on the corner with nothing? Talking about we this and that. If they recognize you as that person or that or whatever entity it is or asset, whatever the fuck it is you is, they would give you what you know deserve if you that person. But due to the fact that everybody is studying wrong, bro, coming at a nigga with this bullshit, this steady pushing, instead of pouring that bullshit over here, steady pouring that bullshit over here. Now he putting another person into the office or some bullshit. He just said the nigga said he going after ghost guns. Ghost guns, bro. How you gonna go after ghost guns when you ain't even going after the regular fucking guns? What are these people playing with, bro? Nigga asked me, what the fuck you think I think? Niggas need to stop talking when they around women. When you go into a fucking room, don't talk around them. That way you don't have none of them talking about, oh my man, he do this. Yeah, I saw him with this. He do that. Then you know what I'm saying? It's time for them to just be quiet. Find a fucking code. Get on fucking nice code. Cause we can make some shit up. It's gonna take a long time for them to get it. By the time they get it, we already got something on that's helping the community out. Cause they after the boys. They want them young boys. And that's the sad thing I ever witnessed right now. Is a motherfucker telling me I'm crazy. I'm mad. I'm hating. Fucking right, I'm a hate, nigga. I'm gonna stay crazy. Mad. When you see fucking young boys can't make a decision and you motherfucking around here trying to make a decision for them at the age, talking about he born a if he born this, he could be that. Or if he that or she this, she could be that and this. The fuck out of here. Wake y'all ass up and stop playing with these children. Y'all still on the platform, fellas?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, we all ears, brethren.
Yeah, yeah, you was going in.
yeah. I was just saying earlier. I was talking about that bill they had passed when they was going to teach that shit in the schools, and then the shit that like I said, like you were saying earlier, how the women are just allowing that shit to go on. It's just sad to the point that everybody just worrying about a paycheck, but at the end of the day, what I'm saying, you don't even give a damn about their integrity, none of this shit, and then get mad. And they say, "Oh, we could fire you, this and that." There's no loyalty in none of these jobs that they thinking that these people really care about them for. Yeah, so it's like basically, like I said, they're just trying to, like I said, trying to do everybody off on the loophole on everything. And just trying, like you said, trying to pull everything all at one time. But a lot of these people, especially like a lot of our people that was even a part of that alphabet group and shit, they starting to see that they were starting to see that this shit was really for them. So now it's like they kind of like understanding like, oh, the whole problem was, we should have listened to everybody else that was telling us about it, but just kept running with the narrative. Chris said, "Who's that dude prepping his pipe?" Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
Yeah,
Loud
hello?
and clear.
Oh,
Loud
all
and
right. I just
clear.
wanted to make sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
man. But yeah, man, like I tell everybody, man, they after the kids, bro. The kids want to be, part of something and thinking that they're gonna make it on TV or they gonna make it on some type of script or something like that there, you know what I'm saying? From being, part of some ignorant nonsense, but they don't understand. All they doing is letting them kids play themselves into that hole. And once they play themselves into that hole, They gonna start dropping them worms down there. Whoever get caught on that big fucking hook, you on that big fucking hook. I told him the other day, I got a lot of white dudes like to pull over on I got some white dudes I was driving down the highway, man. Them boys like pulling up in front of your truck and jumping out the fucking car. If they don't jump out, they'll just pull up in front of that bitch and won't move. So I be like, all you got to do is make it look like you trying to make a run for this car. And when you make a run for this car, you remember what I tell you. I'm gonna make the hair stand on your motherfucking arms and run. I wish I keep telling everybody. I'm trying to my my last grenade I had was like what in 2000 and what was it 967 2009. I had two of them hoes. Like I told you, nigga, if I could be a grenade pitcher, I'll pitch them bitches at your motherfucking ass as many times as I get. They say, where that nigga coming from with them motherfuckers? I got pitching grenades? You fucking right. Before you know it, the feds be like, where that nigga at? That nigga always got grenades, huh? You fucking right. Fuck I look like, nigga. The grenade man. Not making no motherfucker. I'm making a legacy, nigga, for a motherfucker to know for sure. When you come disrespecting this motherfucking turf here, and you see us over here, you talking about we lazy and we, what that word the fucking niggas be saying? Nigeria be talking about some, kata or some shit. Whatever the fuck they call us. I'm like, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. Y'all won. Y'all got into the office with them. Y'all lawyers took care of Mike Brown cases and all that. You Nigerian motherfuckers, y'all did y'all little slick shit. Everybody know, but like I say, if it wasn't for this niggas talking about some we shall overcome ass shit with Jesse Jackson and this nigga Sharpton, slick head motherfuckers, you guarantee you niggas, we would have never been this motherfucking way, no how. And due to the fact we wanted to respect our mothers who was pushing that bullshit, we didn't want to disrespect her, so we hushed up. Some of us, even though the essence of the spirit was still intertwined with the outer era of the earth. And it was reading us, trying to give it back the signal, say, do not remove this label. And we removed that fucking label and look at us now. We putting it back on us. And these motherfuckers coming out of the woodwork trying to burn it down, crying. That's some sad shit, bro. To have grown men knowing all this information and got us walking around like fucking fleas on a hot dog in 200-degree weather talking about we the shit. All the while, your scary ass could have taught us the truth. But you rather go get a Bible and talk about a nigga in a fucking dress. Now all of a sudden in the 80s, it was Jesus was white. Now in the fucking 90s, Jesus was a little white or a little bit tarnish yellow. Now in the millennium come, Jesus is black. He us. He got this color hair and it has shown it, and he was playing with Jim Jones records labels and all this shit these niggas talking about. That shit, nigga talking about, oh, nigga ain't snitching. Well, why the fuck you on that? Why is you niggas searching niggas' background? What type of shit? The police don't do the shit these niggas doing. The police trying to tell you nigga the corporation is shut down. Go live. Niggas is actually on this motherfucker putting niggas on in fights and I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. And look at what's so funny was this what I was telling nigga the other day. I saw the dude I was in jail with, man. He came thank me. Cause like I told him, he was on drugs and he was skinny as a motherfucker. But I told him I got a 90-day program. It's called Lift Weights, nigga. Read up, nigga, and learn how to start a sentence off for to write your letter to anybody in your family, so you don't be running around here thinking like you don't know shit. And matter of fact, we're gonna study these words right here all week. We study. Friday we give each other a spelling test, and we went to doing it like that, man. And shit was so effective till when he got out, his girl and him got married. He got a job. He put his nephews on. They can't talk to me. They doing the same thing. So I said, man, well, my problem done here. I'm done here. I move to another area, find another group, get at them, change them around. I get at another cat. This clown here finds out that the idea he wants to take off and go steal the idea and start his own trucking company with part of the idea. So I tell a nigga, I said, that's what's up, big brother. Like I told you. Now the reason why he ain't, I ain't matchboxing because, like I told you, he got 4 kids, and I gotta look bigger than just me fucking over him for, what I'm saying. Even though the motherfucker making, I think it's profitable right now. I don't know, but sometimes he may catch himself because when they come around and ask him how he started it, he gonna have to come back to me and say, well, see what I'm saying? So I don't get into that. I could have fucked over him, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, there's a lot of ideas that I created, big brother, in and out of places that I don't think I was supposed to make it out of. And that I did, and I'm hearing this type of wisdom. I always knew this shit was amazing. This shit had to be played out. And they said we were supposed to learn this shit before 6 years old, y'all. That's how bad we are. We were supposed to learn the information before 6 or 7, maybe 4, I think. But I guarantee you, if that was that means they knew if we would have learned this. Yeah, if we would have say, but let's check it out. Look at the films they showed. Who staged these walks? Who staged these walks where they was getting sprayed with water? That's the motherfucker that I say they was rehearsing. If they was doing a lot of
Right.
rehearsing, it was all rehearsing. But they was using real people, emotions, and bodies direct themselves to get their shit through. So it's like you sitting in college, indoctrinating yourself to go fuck over your community, or you say so, and then you get on the news and you got a whole organization with the media to throw the mic in the right face and make it show that you get represented in some fraudulent shit. Then go back to your house after you make your little money and get your little property up and go back to your little family and say, look what I did. I did so good. And your family sitting there looking at you like they smiling because you brought them a little gift or shit. But all the while, that little gift ain't work. What the fuck they taking from the neighborhood? Then they say, well, what if the neighborhood don't want to grow? Then guess what? They wither out and die until somebody come regentrify that motherfucker. Because they're not going to let the energy waste. They're going to make sure the energy go in the right place when they come. Like I said, let the Hispanics coming with El Ranchos and all these, they rest their supermarkets and shit. The Paleface got Walmart. And every time they build one somewhere, you best to rest and show somebody investing into some type of property in that area or either Starbucks. And
Yep.
all we doing is saying, damn, let me take my money and run to the Via Korean. And these motherfuckers are shrewd. They don't like us. Go in there and take a bullet. Go in there and take a rubber band off the shelf and try and walk out that bitch. You will have 13 motherfuckers on you like you waste a bag of rice on you. Go in there, motherfucker, and try and take somebody Asian store, a wig or something. Nigga, they'll wrestle that woman down. And then what's so disrespectful is the Asian man will wrestle the brown skinned black hair woman down, choke her, slam her, spit on her, punch her. And I'm like, how in the fuck? Say, bro, you see what I'm saying? It can't do it, son. I just can't keep, I can't, like I said, I want action. I want action. I'm not giving no FBA, nobody who working with these people in these people office, no type of respect until you understand, nigga. You making laws, that nigga passing laws because you niggas are in the way. If you niggas get out the way, they cannot read the material. Paleface can't read the material. Everybody that's on the Senate floors or the House of Representatives, they're coming from other fucking landmass. And they are in these offices closing the doors on the people of the land trying to go sit back and do digital shit. And if they ever was the one to comply, all they had to do is to shut down phone companies and then nigga can't charge their phone. make a certain device for it. You can't never show what you own because everything is in your phone now. You don't have paperwork like they say. By 2020, by 2029 or 2030, you will own that and you're going to be happy. Welcome to the metaverse.
Yep, basically what they doing. They done pushed it
They,
that way.
they hitting
I
them,
was,
big brother. They hitting them, bro.
and see, bro, I was talking about earlier. You know how the city is in this city now. I didn't lost half our culture and shit. And most of these niggas and sold this shit off to these pale faces and immigrants and shit. I was
Yeah.
just telling people, I was saying earlier, I was saying like how you go in the quarters and then you had like all the voodoo people and shit like that. And now you got a fucking voodoo priestess that's a fucking pale skinned vegan white bitch. And she basically telling people, they even changed the thing where
See, they
they
that
said the
right, right.
Catholic took over Catalyst took over Marie Laveau shit. So now all this shit has just been gentrified through them.
But see that, yeah, right. But see, that's what I tell everybody. I'm trying to figure out. Like I told them when I go back there in Jackson Brewery, when I'm in Jackson Brewery, I tell them through Cafe Du Monde all the way to Jackson Brewery. All that is the same port. When the real Nigerians or somebody from Africa came through that port because they sitting back there in them houses back there still playing real estate games. But like I tell everybody in New Orleans right now, the houses, the reason why the Latinos or the Hispanic community is down there fixing houses because the people of New Orleans don't know that they can go to the city hall and go check out these fucking properties that these palefaces that wasn't supposed to never own. And these palefaces wasn't supposed to own some of them properties in Louisiana or in New Orleans, period. Once you go in the courthouse and find out with who got these, go get them land patents, because that's what them motherfuckers doing. Going down there with that drug man out of Mexico, finding out where the more cheap ass fucking houses. Go buy the fucking shit, pay the taxes or whatever. Go around there, buy a couple, bring the little cheap ass workers. Go to Home Depot, fix that shit up with cheap fucking labor, and then put and try and put the landlord stamp on, approve on the motherfucker. Because everybody in the streets talking about dogging each other uptown, downtown. And like I told the dude Mackey who played on Captain America, he just brought that Six Flags property back there. Now, if he just
Yeah,
brought that, yeah, he just brought that. So that means he got ideas like Tyler Perry did in Atlanta. See, Tyler Perry knew that Hollywood was gonna crash. So Tyler Perry went back there and said, fuck that, I already know it. So I ain't gonna tell everybody else. Went brought an old airport station and turned that bitch into a whole damn near city now. And because it's all over every TV. So that's what everybody else plan should do. If he doing it there to back there by Six Flags, it's up to somebody else to go back there and try and get in touch with that guy and see if you really got that notion to either add on to it to the flavor of New Orleans, and don't let them try and regentrify that bitch by putting movies out about us, about uptown, downtown, you know what I'm saying, across the river, you know what I'm saying, Fisher Project. Because see, they had people that really, if the kids mamas knew that these people was planning this here way, you think our mamas would have signed that motherfucking birth certificate and gave us a social security card? Fuck no,
fuck
she wouldn't have
no.
done that. Man, our mom would say, bitch, you crazy? The fuck out here, nigga. Fuck out here. They had every doctor getting fucking shot, nigga. And I know my mama carried a big old 357 once, ready to pop that motherfucker. So, like I told you, but since they did it, now they got everybody with this wall shit, uptown, downtown, this and that. And then you got the Latino brothers moving in. They want to join in. All that's telling you is if you let a Latino brother join in up in New Orleans, city of New Orleans, they gonna wipe you out because you ain't nothing but 500,000 strong in that motherfucker. I think 400 and something thousand strong in that motherfucker. And them people putting up signs, you can't hang here, you can't hang here. But the people in New Orleans don't know the land belongs to them. That's why they couldn't come in there for Katrina because they didn't have the land patent. They didn't have authority to come on that land. So they had to ask other people and they couldn't get through because the outsides couldn't come. They had to create a disaster on which they own Red Cross to step across that Mason Dixon. And once they stepped in there, their ideas was to do one thing: fearmonger and put the mercenaries there and come through and mark the houses where they was finding gold at. And we had a lot of gold rocking out there in the city.
Right.
Everybody had gold on their fucking neck. But then after the storm, you go back, you couldn't find none of your jewelry, you couldn't find shit. You see what I'm saying? It's all a game. It's called, and then they hurry up and told everybody, "Oh, we gonna go back. We gonna have a chocolate city." Man, get the fuck out of here. They was gonna automatic throw Ray Nagin in jail. The dude a good mathematician. Nigga think he lying like I told you he good in business. You can look at the fucking stats. When they was gonna throw Nagin in jail, they knew one thing. The way he talked to Bush, he wasn't gonna get out that. He wasn't gonna get out that. Cause see, like I told you, they talking about well, why he took a shower before he went to see President Bush. Of course, you already about to go act this asshole monster motherfucker for for a relief fund sometime to get some assistance. So you freshen yourself up. But he talking about he should have went up in that dirty and nasty. Yeah, I would have went up in that dirt too, but a gentleman gonna do what he do to get his shit right. You know what I'm saying? The way he talked to him, they wasn't gonna let that fly. You know what I'm saying? Once that white boy rigged that bullshit up and got him trapped up with that bullshit, that was the only reason back. Then they said, well, look, the city was losing so much fucking money in the
Yep.
prison enterprise. So they psyched everybody up to go back to the city. All city mayors from all around the country, wherever the fuck we was at, got together and said, send them back. If you send them back, the penitentiary stats, because if you don't send them back, every penitentiary that was in Louisiana was closed down. They were gonna close down because that's the bread and butter. Without Tulane and Broad, nobody else can eat.
Big facts.
And since they did that, like I told you, if look, they said, man, that shit. Like I told you, if it wasn't true, tell me why they left the inmates in the cell when the water was over everybody's fucking shoulders in the motherfucker. Tell me why they left you in there, because they knew when they come back, they'd have made up all kinds of stories. Niggas had to chip through walls. Nigga had to get through concrete walls, pull bars off a fucking just to get out that bitch. And they got out. But when they got out, the ones who left them, they had to hurry up and stand over the fucking jail because these dudes, getting out that bitch. But you motherfucker were gonna leave them in there anyway. If that shit would have kept going, they were gonna leave them in there anyway. They were gonna leave them in there anyway. Just like they doing now with these old folks home retirement homes. They about to take and kick all of them out because white folks ain't supposed to be leasing this shit. It's against federal rules and regulations to have these people in this motherfucking land pattern with this type of environment. The banks are fraudulent, everything is fraudulent. So they turn it into Airbnb, trying to get the last of the dollars out of us. And we keep on talking about, oh, look, I'm partying. I'm in the party. Motherfucker, you couldn't get the house when you wasn't.
Hence,
You couldn't get the house when you wasn't on Airbnb. You had good credit, you had a good job, and they still turned you down at the bank for the loan. But now all of a sudden Airbnb come around, white folks don't supposed to be in these fucking houses. These squatters, they getting out the house, getting RVs, running into the sticks. Now everybody else talking about, oh, I'm partying, or I'm partying, I'm partying. Why these people coming over here to, man, wake up and see the shit, bro. Come on, man.
and that's what I was saying though. And it was like, you know how all them white folks in came there and took over the ninth ward and shit like that. You got people coming from Vegas and all type of shit. Motherfuckers don't know nothing about where they staying at and how they talking about we getting robbed
Yeah.
and all this dumb shit.
Right.
That's
But
what
see, that's the plan. That's the
no.
plan. Throw that microphone in the motherfucking face of the people that's not from the land. Cause see, they can control their police. They control their narrative. They paying for their police. They paying for their politicians. They trying to do the same shit. Come up in that motherfucker, catch the New Orleans people dumb, running around, the young dudes pulling guns on each other. Nobody can read and write. So the next 10 years, your mama still gotta go get money to pay for a phone bill, pay for AT reader, pay for all this stupid, silly shit. When they don't understand, New Orleans is uptown, downtown, and it's small city with all kinds of people that can think so smart that they smart themselves out of bullshit and they smart themselves into bullshit. Smart motherfuckers. They say, well, why you let them talk like that? Man, I'm telling you, son, we too fucking smart to keep on letting this shit happen. But hey, look at what is going on. I told you. Everybody's so happy that they running. You know how niggas be when they get around the white folks, man, in them jails, you dig?
Yep.
Trying to act like, oh, they not telling on nobody or they not doing this. Like I told a nigga, when the person gets stabbed in jail, no ever all them people do is come get all the homosexuals off the fucking penitentiary, lock them up, and then when they lock them up, niggas ain't living without them punks. So they gonna tell. Or they gonna use one of these scapegoat niggas to tell. Cause they ain't gonna want iron their shirts and iron their pants or fix their coffee and their little food hookups and shit. Or go take care of their outings and shit. Dudes treating real dudes like real women. But I say if you treat that dude in jail like a real woman, why you couldn't do it out down the street and do a real woman that? Oh man, I
That,
don't like that.
that
I don't
part.
like real woman. I say, oh, all right, that was cool then. We cool then. Cause I figure like if a nigga come to jail and you wasn't messing with it out there, and you come to jail and you start messing with it, you treating that motherfucker buying them canteens, slippers, and ironing their shirts and glasses and getting their hair did and all that shit in jail. You could have did that for the same female that was just asking you to pay a phone bill. You come your ass to jail to do it for a nigga. Fuck out of here, man. I keep telling niggas, don't fool me, son. Talk to me and be yourself. I like it when you yourself. Quit you talking that shit. Talking about that nigga, man. Let me be who? You gonna say no niggas there. I said, what you gonna say? I ain't bragging, but I know fucking well right. When every time I walked in that motherfucker, we made sure everybody fuck where you coming from. You coming there with that bullshit. Send your ass right out that tip. Fuck out you. And I remember a nigga tried to hit me in the head with a mop bringer behind some shit. I don't know what I told that dude. Clean up or something. That nigga, I turned if I wouldn't have looked up at that TV screen, nigga would have conked me in my motherfucking head with that fucking mop bringer. Nigga, I'd have had a pussy in my head so fucking big. The nurse would have said, hold up, that shit bigger than mine, nigga. Who put that in your head? I said, nigga. And what happened was so funny was the commercial had just came on and you know how they go black for a second and turn back on to on the programming. That's what that bitch did. And when it did that, I said, this nigga, I see a fucking mop ringer just coming down. And when I leaped up under the table, that bitch out of boom, that bitch hit that table. I said, this motherfucker, what's wrong with you, Pops? Nigga, I told you. Man, I went to willing on Pops. Pops somehow pushed me back by the balls and was holding the balls and screaming, please, this young nigga, he like an octopus. I was hitting that bitch with them kidney shots. I hit that bitch. He tried to turn around and nigga bite me on my shoulder and all that shit, bite me on my knuckles and all that shit. I said, man, these niggas, this ain't for me, man. I left that shit alone. But I didn't know he had a young nigga talking shit, you know what I'm saying, about what he gonna do, man. I don't want to hear all that, man. Let me be. I heard, I got wind of it. I told him, look, since they took him downstairs, you go get ready. He called himself going to get ready. He thought I was going to take a piss. I went and took a piss and pissed on my hand. I mean, literally, pissed on my hand. Hope it was golden yellow, nigga. That's the best time of the day. Like Frank and Beverly May said, these are the best times of the day, golden moments. I pissed on my hand, nigga, and left that bitch with a nice good cuff, like I was working for Bro Brothers or somebody. Walked up to that nigga and smacked that nigga across his fucking mouth with that piss. You bitch, stop playing with me. Mixed on it right fast. Sent him out the door. The first thing he told me when he saw me somewhere he saw me in the club. Man, I said, bro, remember you? Man, that was bad. I said, yeah, bro, but listen to me, man. I told you don't get into no nigga bullshit. Cause they were trying to rape your ass, nigga. I'm trying to save these old niggas from raping your ass, nigga. Fuck you mean? Niggas on this bitch taking niggas canteen and all that whole ass shit. What type of shit that is? You won't get raped? Go over there, nigga. Ain't got time. That's you. Cause the ones who already know what this feel like, hey, they come over here, they just chilling, watching the games, betting on the games, playing dice, getting respect. You out this bitch trying to, nigga, I'll fuck you up, cause they don't run. And like I told them, I was never pushing that narrative in Tulane and Broad, dog. Not me, dog. Can't do it. Them niggas, uncles, brothers, dads, and shit like that, you know. Right now, I still getting able to talk to people and still be, gratefully be respected, dog. If I'm not, hey, fuck it, it is what it is. Do what you do, son. But I'm not pushing that narrative like I know. And they say uptown, downtown, downtown, uptown. Boy, that bitch used to be so funny, bro. If I tell you some of the stories how niggas to be running, I don't give a fuck where you from. You ran. you 30 niggas after your ass after the school dance, you ran,
Shit,
nigga.
I already know about that
You
shit.
ran, nigga. You
I
ran,
know about
nigga.
that shit.
But it was funny though. It's just fun though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause nigga thought, like I said, nigga, you wasn't no coward. It's just that it was a lot of niggas, dog. And that's the way the neighborhood was. You know what I'm saying? They went somewhere, they cute girls, you know what I'm saying? You trying to holler at them. The dude who liked the girl in the neighborhood, he already got his stripes, and she trying to make him jealous by looking. It's the same old thing, but it was one thing I liked about it. I got to run, nigga, and got to come back like next week without no fucking shooting. You heard me? And I was like, nigga, look at your lip, look at your eye. All us laughing, but we still was fucking alive.
Yep.
And I was like,
Yep.
damn. And the mothers that looked out the door, and he be like, don't play with him. He just y'all give him by each other for a while. And that shit was amazing. You know what I'm saying? You come in my house talking to my mama, and you mean that you respect my mama. You mean that you love my mama. You don't just come in that bitch and just tell her that and then go try and set me up for some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to be down with some fake ass bullshit that ain't gonna last long. You know what I'm saying? And that city amazing, dog. That bitch got a lot. But what made me start my studies was when you ever heard of the dude named Robert Charles? Dude
Yeah,
named
that
Robert
sounds
Charles.
that
He was
sounds
he
familiar.
was he was a war veteran. And
Mm-hmm.
back in the G, before when the police in New Orleans just had sticks. They ain't have no guns, they just had sticks. And he was a good he was a marksman. He was a good marksman. He went to on Drive Street on Martin Luther King and Drive, and he was visiting some girls. You know how nigga like to do when they get from the army, they stunting. They want to show their little, show their skills. You know what I'm saying? Which is appreciative about a girl. So he went by the girl with his cousin, and they over there. You know what I'm saying? Police come walk up on him, try to talk stupid, Billy club in his hand, talking shit. And did he say that? No, yeah, he had the army dude had a he was trained in weaponry, so he had his own he was a sniper, so he had his own weapon on him too. But the police were just carrying sticks around that time. So they fuck around and walk up on him. He talking to the girl. The police trying to shame him in front of the lady, right on Martin Luther King and Drive Street. That's why they changed it to Rita Haley Kelly Bush, whatever the fuck that is. Uh, and when they try to embarrass him, you did. Robert Charles was like, "Nah, man, I'm not gonna let that happen." So they try to beat him. He whooped them up. Shot one of them, or shot. Yeah, I think he shot one of them, or shot both of them. They went reported it, and due to the facts of they didn't have too many police officers back then, they got together with the mayor. They got together with the governor, the dentist, the people who supposed to be owning pet store, whatever the fuck they were doing, stealing back then. You know how they were stealing a lot of shit back then. And when they got together, they went back up to their house. They chased him down to a house, which was around their own Drive Street, I think, which was right down the street from Drive to Martin Luther King. And once they chased him there, they had him there for a minute, but they was trying to go in that empty house to get him out to hang him and fuck over him, but they couldn't. So, cause he was busting them up every time they try to, throw something and come in that bitch, he was busting them up. So they son every time they son about 3-4 in there, he was busting them up in that bitch, leaving them right in that bitch or throwing, or they were coming running out that hole. So what their idea was, I think the governor or the city mayor or one of them, you heard me, or somebody, sheriff, somebody, they all got together and lit the house on fire to get him to come out, but he still didn't come out.
Was that the time around when was Sidney Bartholomew or some shit?
Sidney Bartholomew ain't shit. That nigga, I was around that time. I was in jail around that bitch ass nigga. It was way back. It was like 1920 or 1940, something like that. Right between it when the police didn't have nothing but sticks in their hand. You can look it
Oh,
up. It's in the history. Yeah,
I
it's in the
got you.
history books. And like I told you, Robert Charles was like, when they had him surrounded in the house and burned the house up, he still didn't come out. So they were trying to get in that motherfucker, but every time they went in there trying to use that smoke to go get him out, he would land them bitches out there. They put him out. So when the smoke did get overwhelming, I think he did take a hit. He took a bullet. I think somehow he took a bullet coming through the or something from the window or somewhere. But he one of them had managed to come up there. A sniper had saw him and hit him, and they had to got him out the house. Once they got him out the house, let me show you what they did. They got him out the house, tied him to the vehicle, dragged him all the way from Dry Street to Canal Street, all the way back through some of the projects and neighborhoods, and then brought him back to Dry Street where they kill him at, chop him up. After they burned him up, they chop him up. Everybody chopped all souvenir parts and went home. That was considered a fucking evening festivity for the pale face. Then you came up with Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras was considered a place for only us. We can only go and just watch it from a distance on certain areas. But it was only for white folks because it was built for white folks to celebrate the domination of New Orleans or either Baton Rouge. You know what I'm saying? Baton Rouge and New Orleans together, because that's the capital of New Orleans, Baton Rouge. And that's the city capital, they all come to celebrate right there on St. Charles, right there by Padres. And they break champagne bottles open, toasting glass, but they only toasting because they got you to submit for another year. And that year, that plan that they got going around the country, they celebrated through homosexuality, through Christianity, Catholic churches, and all that shit through Mardi Gras in the city of New Orleans. That's why you see people walking around half naked, don't give a fuck, drinking. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, you look at, see, back, they used to be fucking it. They used to be fucking right down, right down the cycle. Remember they had the Popeye the balloons back in the G?
Yep, and that's why they got rid of that shit. To you couldn't throw that shit in the parades and shit no more.
Shit, they were throwing it. That man, Al Copeland, when they went to fucking with him, man, Al Copeland was giving the fucking the balloons, man. Every time we caught the balloon, nigga, they couldn't even make money because them Popeye the balloons was coming in that bitch getting free chicken. You hear me? Two piece with the balloon, right. So when they saw that shit, them bitches said, man, look, I gotta tell everybody, it wasn't about going on Canal Street shooting each other. We went on Canal Street to bust them fucking windows and take the mannequins out them fucking windows of Rubenstein, Atlee Foot Locker. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't paying for that shit if our mama couldn't afford. We go on Canal Street in a big old crowd of motherfucker, break them fucking windows and they walk down the street with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Take this shit off mannequin, bitch. You just standing in the window with it. You don't need it. Especially when the Beastie Boys and Run DMC hit the Superdome, we were fucking them up. Every Mercedes was in that radius, nigga, was missing a Mercedes emblem. Everyone. Now I say, bro, it's like they done changed that shit around to where they trying to make sure that shit is no more. I don't give a fuck what you know about it. They don't want it no more. And they gonna use the Hispanics to go do that along with the Asian people who want to be cool. And the A-Rap, they just gonna sell you gas, chicken, and high fucking soul food and then talk stupid to you.
Yep. Little fucking European ass fucking chicken.
That's all it is, bro. That's all it is. It's salt. It's someone, like I told a nigga, go look on YouTube. You nigga ain't never saw this here, bro. They got a picture. They got a video of one of these A-Rap dudes. Maybe about two of them. They fucking a dog. One of them long sausage dog. One of them little weenie dogs. Man, that nigga standing right there with the dog on a bench. On a bench, nigga. And got the dog leg sprayed up, busting that little dog up with the little, like the dog just had puppies or something. I said, look at this shit, bro. These niggas fucked up. And now they over here. People think it's a joke. Keep on. Because they got the shoes. They give them people that fucking material. They give people, every time one of these dudes you see them with a stove, they got a warehouse. How come you can't go get a wholesale on that shit? We can't go get wholesale, but these niggas can come on our neighborhood counter where we know another nigga barely can walk around this bitch. But they can just put a store right there and tell us, get the fuck off the counter.
You see, that's what I was saying too. I was like, niggas would go and tell these niggas that, yeah, you could go on this, you could go in this part of this neighborhood, and set your shit up here. But then they go and rat on another nigga that's trying to do some shit.
Damn, dog. And that's cold, huh, bro? I keep telling, but that shit ain't, like I told you, that shit is a beautiful thing. It's just that they got everybody running behind that old fake ass heroin, that fake ass dope, you heard me? And long as I keep telling nigga the dope ain't really what it was back in the G, man. Everybody had it. So if a nigga talking about, man, I was sitting with our project, I was war with this, man, say, bro, come on. Say, bro, come on, man. You're making yourself sound like this the only area in New Orleans was the toughest. You just don't get it. You just ain't hearing the stories from the real motherfuckers who really was sitting there watching the gangsters do it, or watching the ones who consider wasn't the gangsters doing it. Because everybody wasn't trying to be the G. They was trying to make sure the G wasn't caught because the community was feeding each other off of what the G was doing.
And I could tell you, bro, like when I was growing up, like all the fucking dope dealers and shit, it was like they took care of the whole fucking community. It didn't
There,
even matter. Like they'll see niggas out
there you
there and
go.
they'll be like, y'all hungry, go to the store, get you some snacks or some shit. They took care of the fucking community.
Man, I told you that's why I tell them when how I got started like man, just go buy this and yeah, man, go to the store, get that. Keep the change. You know what I'm saying? And they made sure you wasn't on the counter. Because it was an embarrassment for your grandmother or your mama to see that shit. They hid the drugs. They hid all the shit. Only time it started to shooting shit is when one nigga decided to say, fuck it. Everybody with the team work. One nigga said, fuck it. I'ma just work after this shit close and just say fuck the team. But you making a block hot. That's why I tell everybody, if somebody out there hustling, you ain't see no police around there none of the day. You come around and you start shooting in the air and the police pull up, you ask yourself who brought the police around there. You ask yourself that question.
Mm-hmm.
I be trying to show these dudes, man, you are too fucking smart. The world moves off of Louisiana or New Orleans, and I promise you, they say, well, the world move off Louisiana and New Orleans. No, they move off New Orleans. They move off everything from every zip code, including Louisiana and New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta ask yourself this question. They want to see if you get the mind status to think instead of just always trying to say, nigga, I'm this, I'm that. They can use you that. They use you that all day. They a dime a dozen of niggas like that. A dime a dozen. I just don't want to say no names because, like I said, some of the stories are, they really still, got people intertwined with this family or fighting with it. So I just trying to show dudes, look, I keep the names out of it, but you know damn well uptown and downtown across the river, man, that was a fun fucking times. There was a time you couldn't even go to Harry Lee County across the river. That Asian motherfucker would make sure you niggas ain't coming here. That Asian motherfucker made sure you couldn't go to no skating ring, no nothing. Like he kept a chip on every car that was coming from over that way, the east side to go to that motherfucking West Bank. And now that bitch is, everybody just feel like they just gotta do whatever. Say, bro, them people know in about another year or two, maybe 6 months, maybe not. They know you Susan Water Boy ain't gonna have no black workers. They ain't gonna have no trash. Man, why? They gonna put them, say, bro. Matter of fact, look? Let me explain something to you. I was doing a study before Katrina, right after Katrina. There was a project to make New Orleans out of the city it is, but also try and raise it a little, but at the same time turn it in the prison system into Rikers Island. They wanted the prison to be a Rikers Island, meaning they were gonna put a prison on the water. The blueprint. I saw the blueprint. You know what I'm saying? If I could dig that up, I'll show it. But they it's like when Mayor Moria got caught up, they was gonna take the inmates and put them on water. That way, you would pay more money to go see them, but you really can't see them. Now you see what I'm saying, big brother? Now, ask yourself, if I got technology bumping like I got it bumping, and you looking for visitation, they ain't gonna want say, bro, you don't even have to come see visitation no more physical. Ain't gonna be no physical visitation in that motherfucker look like, bro. From what I'm saying, digital, digital. I'm seeing them get look. I'm gonna say this here. Digital gonna get rid of real estate agents, not real estate agents. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
digital gonna get rid of like when you go to the apartment to go get a to want to look at an apartment, they don't need them no more. Fuck, I need you for.
Facts.
I
They already do the 3D
hmm.
the virtual reality thing online now.
Right. I keep telling everybody they don't need people to work for apartment complexes to show you no apartment no more. Cause they got Zulu, they got all these different apps, and all they needed to have a tablet inside the office where you could pick up a key, pick the tablet up, and go to the unit and they walk in that bitch off of smart locks. These dudes don't see it. I saw a fucking truck. The nigga Elon Musk got these trucks out here. I was in Dallas last night. Well, I'm in a hotel now. I'm in Dallas. I see a fucking hotel. I mean, a 18 wheeler driving by itself, but they got a man inside of it. But the truck also commands off itself and whatever satellite magnet that's pulling this motherfucker. And niggas is taking. I keep telling you, 2019. I mean 2029. You won't have nothing, and you're gonna be happy. That's what I keep hearing them say. And I keep seeing them taking away everything, taking away everything, taking away everything, and we still talking about what we got. You know what I'm talking about? Say, Barry, I want to ask you a question. What's happening with that? What's happening? What's going on with that? I seen the Superdome being fenced off.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on in that city? Because they're changing it. The reason why they keep changing the name because somebody in New Orleans family may be still alive that owns that property, own property back there. So they got to keep changing the name to these, like from Mercedes Superdome, the Caesar. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? See, so now they trying to do this here. They gonna put enough Hispanics out there that way they can make the money start rotating, and then they can try and make, if they spending their money, next thing you know, they own parts of that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Through a fraudulent system, a fraudulent bank system that's supposed to apply that same loan mechanism to the
Yep.
communities where we from. You see what I'm saying?
Because I think what really happened is too because Caesar bought Harris and everything out now, so you got and also the reason why by the that by them building the dome on top of that burial ground and shit too.
Right.
Like you see it again. That's our ancestor land. So now you still, like I said, they're trying to cover up when they got to still pay the original people, you know, the money
Right.
on that property. That's what they doing.
And they doing it heavy, dog. You see it. Say, but
Yep.
they doing it so easy. Cause like I told you, we so distracted with the television or the movies. Oh, it's coming on next week. Check out the ink store. This one there and this one fighting over this one. You know what I'm saying? They know they got us distracted with that. Why they got us distracted with that? They actually easing these communities from other regions, other landmass, putting them in these cities with financial stability. Our parents had to fill out forms for to get just fucking $100 just to put groceries in the house when the education system did fail the nigga. You know what I'm saying? The judicial system failed too. But then you got people coming over here just getting every fucking thing while my mom and them, while everybody else mama from them cities or them little country towns dying off with diabetes, mental health problems, fucked up this and that, fucked up and that. And these people refuse to just open their eyes and say, damn, let me help these people out. That's some sad shit, bro. You think I want to trust a pastor, a preacher in New Orleans after I see this shit coming out and none of these niggas are out not on the front line saying about that these people are pushing the narrative of trying to dumb your child down until because the white boy, the white girl uh uh curriculum gonna be hurt if you keep talking the way you talking or teaching the way you teaching. Fuck no. You ain't had no motherfucking rules when y'all brung that bullshit. So why the fuck you want to try and make it now?
Mhm.
You taught where you taught the way you wanted to teach, and I'm the fucking student of that curriculum, bitch. I got right to fight you back, motherfucker. You taught me this shit and it didn't mean nothing, and it's showing me right now, bitch. If you'd have taught me where the way it's supposed to go, I'd have been a landlord. I'd probably be passing down generation wealth right now to anybody, and the crime rate would have never probably exploded like this if these motherfuckers would have told the fucking truth.
Facts. And it's really
Trying to
sad how they did that shit, bro. If you go down when you go to Jacksboro and all that other shit, And you done seen like how they done moved all our people out of them fucking houses and shit, and got our
Mm-hmm.
people. The trip part is they got all our fucking people staying in little fucking Section 8 housing. You know that from what they done turned the projects and shit into now. So they just do all our people in that shit,
Right.
overcharge and shit. And then now you got all these fucking pale faces that took over all the property downtown, in the Ninth Ward. And that's the thing about it is that they don't have no clue to what none of this shit is, the historic, behind where they staying at. None
Yeah.
of this shit. They
Right.
just
They don't give a fuck about it because they don't know what it's about. But like I say,
right.
it's up to us. That's why I keep pushing the narrative, big brother. And I know they got a couple of people in New Orleans, like Chief, the Matriarch Express. They got a lyrical in them. They out there pushing the same thing, big brother. And like I told them, only thing can stop us from really getting ahead is if we keep on pushing on. Oh, they said this, oh, this one did that. Fuck what they said. We know it didn't mean nothing. We made mistakes. Let's get with the information. The community need us. The
Yep.
community need us. I tell everybody, I love the way everybody said he fake, he did whatever. Okay, but I'll still listen to. But if it sound like it's bullshit, I'm gonna say, hold up, bro, hold up, hold up. It's not. It don't have no electric in that. And if it don't have no electric in that, I can, like stop it right there and hope you be a man or a woman to change that narrative before we continue. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to debunk nothing you have. You got what you believe what you believe. But when it comes to this here, remember that United States censor know what's the truth is. That United States censor know. And right now, these people that's coming over here, the Ukrainians. My partner told me he saw he saw some people drop them off. They got a whole apartment. They put the Ukrainians out there in Houston, Texas. He told me, and he
Oh,
like, man, said,
they down here. They down here too.
oh, in New Orleans, yeah. That's what I'm saying. But the idea of the game is this. See, people like our mothers, our grandmothers talking about, oh, leave them people alone. Them people ain't mess with you and all that shit. Fuck that. Go to that city, that courthouse, look up your fucking relatives, see how much it is to get this fucking land. And remember, due to the COVID-19, a lot of pale faces wasn't supposed to wasn't supposed to um own houses or land in Louisiana or New Orleans, period. So what they did was they created a fake ass COVID-19. I mean, listen to what I'm saying. Not COVID-19, covert, like an operation, covert 19. They created covert 19. Everybody fell for it. I told people in the city of New Orleans and many other cities. I stand on 10 toes many times in front of whoever want to represent this pattern of these sick motherfuckers. That there's 7 types of corona. Only way you can catch corona is if you're 70 or 69 and above. And it only attacks people with pre-existing conditions. Meaning if you take that bullshit shot, you can risk having a fever. And if you have diabetes, anything pre-existing with their body, it attacks that part. And it keeps ravishing it until it breaks it down to fuck you up. That's all they're doing. I told people in order to look at this here. Nigga said, man, you ever seen the clouds come down on Earth? I said, yeah, because you thinking you in fog, but you in clouds. That's what they did in order to trick everybody. The fucking clouds came down. When you get in a plane, you go up, you get nauseated, your stomach turns. You start to want to throw up and vomit.
Yep.
So when they brung it down on the planet, on the day they brung it down on the planet, they said it was a vax. They said it was some bullshit about COVID-19. I told people it's no such thing for people under 70 or 69 years of age. You're too healthy for bullshit. I don't talk stupid. Man, you ain't no doctor. You don't know. Like I say, I went to Walgreens. I asked those people that was passing out bullshit. And I also found the complex what they can give you for altitude altitude sickness or nauseated shit. And they were selling it for 75 or $85. But they told people, no, Trump took this, they took that. Come to this here center and take that. But remember, everything is a choice. You don't have to take it. It's a choice. Once you took it, you have now magnetized your blood. Once you magnetize your blood, all I can say is this: in order to detox the liver, it is going to take you a good regimen of 6 months to 3 months, maybe 90 days to 100 and some days, to take lemon water, maybe lime, ginseng, and some other kind of, maybe bite onion. Just eat a, like, once out a week. Find your small onion, peel it, and just chew it. Once you
You could
get
use
finished,
you use that manuka honey too.
yeah. But see, what I'm saying is the manuka honey. I be looking at a lot of honeys now, and they're making it look like it's honey, but it's coming from the same place. They're just changing the labels. Now, if one of us making that motherfucker harvesting the bees, we getting paid and we making good fresh honey. But they figured out a way to turn sugar into this honey with a dye. And I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I was buying this teddy bear honey, some original shit. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness gracious, it's all sugar. And I said, how? Because I put it in I set it above the cabinet and turned the heat on real high. And it was overnight. By morning time, I had the honey bear was hard as a motherfucker. And I said, the honey ain't gonna get that hard, you know what I'm saying? Unless you really, put something in between it. And when I said it was pure sugar, it turned to like crystals, nigga. I'm like, man, these people full of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, and he said for the fruit situation, they say you don't taste the difference. I keep telling everybody, the fruits do not sweat no more. Fruits do not sweat anymore, and that's a problem with me. I don't see nectar coming from these fruits these days. Them bitches that sit on the table and they would not let the juice come out of them. Like back in the days when I used to, get a orange or apple or pear and be like, that bitch be juice full of, not no more. That bitch be dry. You like the texture's different. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But you know what's going on. So you ask yourself the question, don't play yourself stupid. Don't talk stupid. So I teach myself better every time I run around anywhere, big brother. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I don't talk stupid, dog. I can't. I seen that place. I seen that motherfucker take people down. I seen the mothers at them cemeteries. I seen everybody trying to pretend that they was helping when they was all the while they were trying to hurt and they dumbing you down. Once they dumb you down, man, in New Orleans, man, they made sure they were gonna dumb them down, but nobody in the city, but they got some smart people in the city, but they trying to make it play us like we can't read, we can't write. Say, man, say, bro. Wait till they see it. Wait till these people, the women see what's coming now. They ain't gonna want to go to no clubs. They ain't gonna want to go shake no ass. They ain't gonna want to do none of that shit. They gonna want to know
Nope.
why the fuck y'all did this to us? Why y'all
Bro,
taking
yeah.
everything from us?
You ought to see now because see like not how the Mary is right now, and I be on her ass like crazy for the shit she doing.
Cantrell,
Like
I got
yeah,
all
and
the
like
ass too.
how the hell you get a fucking mayor elected into the city all the way from California? She not even from here, and
Yep,
this bitch been doing is like she taking money, taking trips, doing all kind of shit. Like she literally is just it's like she done just fucked this city up so fucking bad.
that's why they put her there.
Yep.
That's why they put her there. I keep telling you. Look at California. California ran off of pure corruption, from the police to every fucking thing. And then you meant to tell me you got a city that's known for domestic violence, a city that's known for domestic violence towards women. You make that mayor. You also get rid of Gusman. Gusman had a convicted felon. He was a convicted felon in the 70s. And How the fuck he became a sheriff, I don't know. But like I say, it's all rigged up. And for the DAs and all them know that shit, they all, like I tell you, look at what's going on. Everybody that had a name when Trump and Obama and all them was in office, you don't even see these people no more. You don't hear their names. You don't hear nobody name that was running their organization from the 90s. You don't hear nobody name. That means one thing. This corporation is over. It's no more. They're trying to turn it into districts and try and represent on what they want here and what they don't want here because we are not reading the paperwork right. We still started fussing, man, this one, this and this, but they not written. They already got their arm and they plan ready to set to see who want to see how far. And they say, well, what you gonna do? They say, well, what Ukraine war? What Ukraine, man? I told you, man. Look at the war, bro. Ask yourself the question. Ukraine makes some good fucking computer chips. United States shot the computer chips. So who you think they gonna attack for the motherfuckers? Who you gonna make? Who you think they gonna make attack? Fake ass Putin.
Yep.
Keep telling these niggas, man. Putin, all these niggas over there, all these niggas that's talking this war criminal shit. These niggas went to college right over here on this motherfucking turf here. And if they didn't go to college over here, they built up over some kind of United States program where the fuck they at and make it a U.S. ambassador and they able to go to school over there and study. Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with us, man. You telling everybody, you can be a fool if you want. They'll treat your ass just like that. And right now, we got a lot of fools running around here trying to get videos and views and all this dumbass shit just to keep us down laughing. It's not gonna be funny, bro. It's not gonna be funny. Then people letting all that murder shit happen so they can declare that they scared. We need help. Next thing you know, they got the U.S. Marshal, I mean, all this fucking, you know what I'm saying, martial law shit and all that. Man, these dudes don't get it, bro. And I tell them, they say, well, what you think, dog? What you need to do? I can't tell you what to do. You supposed to know this already instead of running around here trying to fake, fuck everything and shoot everything.
Yep.
Niggas, they setting up a team of specialists right now for New Orleans. Niggas who like to jack cars. So when you run up to the car, if you don't know that the army nigga in that motherfucker, your ass gonna be toast.
Well, I was telling niggas that shit. I said when they was talking about this shit last year, there was some little program they was talking about where they was gonna have the military and all this other shit come out here, and like all of a sudden, like if you was going to certain spots in the city at nighttime, you didn't see a lot of these niggas on the streets no more. Like a lot of these niggas was really like you didn't see them on the street. Yeah, they were gone.
I told him that, but see, this so funny about it though, big brother. The new people that you see in the stores and shit right now, when I be coming out there, like I probably be coming out there by like another 2 days. When you see them, say, bro, look at the shit, dog. Look at what's going on. These are not people coming here. Every Arab that's in this corner store, look at the bottom of his teeth. The nigga like he chewed tobacco all day. They don't do no hygiene. These are soldiers they put in position. The soldiers are either on the bus or in the stores. They are everywhere. And these dudes thinking that they ready. So if that click button come on, that panic button come on, they gonna deputize these motherfuckers who claim for the patriotism of this United States corporation. Next thing you know, you got a bunch of us out here trying to figure out what the fuck we gonna do.
Bro, they done put most of these Arabs that came here, they done put them in the schools that's teaching the little children right now. And all of them in fucking Walmart and Target and shit now too.
They paying for it. They paying for they paying off a credit or either it's like I told you, they after the last of the cash. And they after the last of the cash, they after the last of the spirit. The last of the spirit of the people. They want the spirit of the people. Once they get the spirit of the people, man, they just gonna move them. They say, but they ain't gonna have nowhere to go. You can see, look, tell me this here. If they think I'm lying, where the mental program, where the mental places out there for to help you, anybody with mental help out there? Nowhere.
Non-existent.
They ain't got none in Louisiana because they know, bro. When they shut this motherfucker down again, these people want to watch HD TV and they want to watch it with real live people interacting with the fucking distraction. I mean, interacting after the distractions are called off. I guarantee it. You're gonna make money, but listen to me, brother. If you I don't mean to cut, but this what I'm saying. Learn you on that cryptocurrency. If you is, find the ones in your family that want to learn it. The ones who don't want to learn it, say, bro, you already know what they doing. They going to the club, nigga. They about to hit up, nigga. They in the club. I mean, and they don't give a fuck, my nigga. I had to tell a lot of them, man, get the fuck from by me, dog. Real shit. Man, you act like cause you been. I said, no, it ain't that, love. You know, you been in Atlanta, you in New York, you going places. You act like you all that. I said, no, it ain't that. It's just that New Orleans will close your ass down
Yep.
in a city and make you think this is what you need to be part of every day. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That bitch will close you down, nigga. And I keep telling nigga what that bitch taught me was the average nigga, smart as hell, drugs, do whatever he can. But after he come home, he still riding the fucking bus again. How, man?
Make it make sense.
Right. You go to jail, the shit you doing in jail for them people in jail, man, mopping the floor, washing the windows, you know what I'm saying? All that shit, you know, man. Like I say, bro, I try to set down OPP. We shut that bitch down. They told me that old OPP closed. A1, A2, 3, and 4. C1, 2, 3, and 4. They shit that old building that shut down close to the courthouse. So I'm
Yeah,
happy.
that bitch. Look, and that bitch got blown halfway off too from that storm. As I was saying, like see, like the ancestors, they're not
Right.
doing shit that's not they doing that shit on purpose around the city. That's we got these little tornadoes and all these little tropical storms coming through. Man, that shit going straight to all the rich parts of the city, and it's fucking doing damage to that shit.
Yeah. That like I said, the city supposed to be considered by the Army Engine Corps. They said the city supposed to be under, like they say they're 12 feet, but I think it's 15. Like I keep telling everybody, pay attention. They got cartoons like The Simpsons. I ain't trying to put that narrative out, but they said when you can look at it, said the city of New Orleans, 10 more years, if the levy or whoever put to be putting this landmass, like I told you, they put a blueprint together. They were gonna put the two-lane broad penitentiary on a boat, like Rikers Island. You know what I'm saying, like a boat, and make you go visit them like that because they due to the fact that the storm was this and that. Nonsense. A lot of corruption shit I read about, man. But they took my paperwork, man, and throw my shit away, man. When they put me in jail out here, man, I was mad as a motherfucker. I was doing a lot of research, and I told her, we got into it, and some other shit. And I told a girl, they put a gun on me and all this shit. Man, ain't no stupid shit, son. But now that I'm back, I'm not giving them no more space, no more time, and no errors. I'm just trying to show you. If you want to listen, let's listen. You show me something, I show you something. If I don't know it, tell me shut the fuck up and show me. Cause I'm ready to listen. I'm ready to study and learn it so I can take it among another people and build a community and try and show them how brilliant you are. You know what I'm saying? And that shit, man, it say something. Where I was at? Where I was at the other day? I was out there, man. That bitch had a second line somewhere, man. I was at
Bro,
that bitch was
bro,
it.
they had that night watch program. They had an episode where they were showing all these pale faces was out there fucking doing the second night. And I'm like, I'm looking at this shit, and I'm like, where the fuck is our people in this episode doing this shit? This shit was, I was like, you know how bad I was. Like, I really wanted to go just like write a letter or some type of shit, or go completely fuck off. And it's like, how the fuck are y'all just letting our culture just go like this?
Yeah, they doing it, but like I told you, people remember. You know how we do it in New Orleans. When you see a pale face, you see him come the street, and he come over there and smile. Everybody, oh, that's so cool. They let him in, and when they let him in, he steal all the secrets, everything. Go move to the neighborhood. Then you go back and catch him. He's like, oh, I did this, and this, and this, and this. Now all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, you know what I'm saying? Because at first you couldn't catch him. They couldn't. They didn't know how to. They couldn't catch him cooking crawfish. You couldn't catch him doing none of that shit. They were coming in the neighborhood to eat off of the way we were seasoning the shit. But like I told you, they got people eating so much of the shellfish. The shellfish is blowing the women up past 300 pounds now. And I'm like,
Yep.
I keep
With the
telling the
dac,
women,
with the
huh?
daiquiri, with the
Yeah, with the
daiquiri.
daiquiri. But see, what I'm telling the women is this from New Orleans. You're not supposed to eat so much of the shellfish because they are bottom feeders. They eat everything at the bottom of the water. And remember, crabs, crabs and crawfish. And I see them bitches. Hey, bro, they go into some weird places and get their food, man. And right now, the mercury and everything that they picking up at the bottom of these waters are now into boiling into the meat of what we're eating, and we're eating so much of it every week. Girls are actually flocking to go eat crawfish, crabs, and shrimps, not knowing that it's too much mercury and it's blowing you up. You be thinking like you sexy, okay, baby. If you feel that way, I'm gonna go with you. Whatever makes you happy, go. Let's roll. But at the same time, half of them don't understand the shit is blowing their feet up, high salt, sugar, and come on, man. People, mamas are really going really sick out there, bro. Really sick, and they got some mothers that really trying to change. But look at the East, bro. Look at New Orleans East. That was a
Mm-hmm.
place where you could work and go chill with your auntie and uncle and be happy that you get cotton candy or, something, you know what I'm saying? That you're in another neighborhood where, something like Slidell or Chalmette or something, home
Mm-hmm.
or Destrehan. But nah, man, that motherfucker, bro. Them people know what they did. They took after the storm, like I told everybody, after the storm, the people didn't own shit. They were squatting on the land. They created the storm. That's the only way Red Cross could have came in there and touched down. Because without that there, and we didn't know better, they know the landmass didn't belong to these motherfuckers. We wouldn't let nobody come in there. We'd have done it on our own. And now
Right.
that they doing the shit, like I keep telling everybody, your mamas, your aunties, if you're listening to this platform, you are being suckered because you are running into a church placing spells on yourself. So
Yep.
you can't have nothing. I don't care. You can cry. You may want to be hurt. It's gonna take a little time. When I found out, I was hurt. I was crying. Man, I went to fussing and damn near about to get my ass crowded when I found out that that shit didn't exist. About the pastor and them lying and everybody. He must have Muslims.
Yeah.
They are
Me
just
too.
praying 5 times a day for nothing. You doing it for fucking nothing. And this is the only way you can see that you got you holding your head down with your eyes closed while everybody come over here and build a whole community off of your shit and then tell you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And not one pastor can tell you the truth right now. Tell him call Hiker. Any one of y'all from New Orleans, tell your pastor call me after you leave that bitch and you tell him ain't no more coming out your bank book.
Shit, them niggas don't want to hear that shit.
They gonna have to, bruh. They may not want stomach it. Remember, we from New Orleans. We don't fall for too much shit, too stupid shit. And
Exactly, bro.
once we find out that you playing games, we don't like your ass.
Yep.
And right
And see,
now, these
and see,
dudes
that's
don't
the
know.
reason. And that's a reason though, bro, because see, like, I'm kind of glad that I did kind of get me out of that shit because
Right.
see, it was to a point where I was really about to go in that motherfucking church and I was about to expose every fucking thing because I was gonna tell
Mm,
the people it's like nobody want to listen to what the fuck I was telling them about how these pastors been fucking taking shit and stuff like that, and like they, and then I was gonna tell them like how they was stealing money, how like one of these pastors he stole money. Like my grandma was trying to build her house, was getting her house fixed and everything up. So this nigga went everybody's house he was building. He half-assed all the shit. Put my grandma had a leak in her ceiling. She had the sheetrock and shit was all fucked up. The draining and shit was all fucked up. But this nigga was banking like every house he was doing. He was getting like about at least like 30 to 40 grand off that shit. And like the pastor, my mom and them went to the church with. That was his partner, and he was holding up for that motherfucker. And
facts.
then what happened is, how the shit how he got what came to him. That nigga died of throat cancer, but he
Right.
had to the point where my grandma was like, the way he fucked up our house. My grandma was still kind of upset about that shit, and it was like
Fucking
she
right.
took that, she kind of like before she died, she was kind of like she forgave a little bit about it, but I just knew my grandma was still upset about how this nigga fucked over him like that.
Right. And a lot of people right now, man, like I said, picture this here. Look at all the store corners of all of our uncles and our brothers on the corner from a drug that then left, that then gone and left. And now you see so many Latinos and Hispanics hanging in New Orleans at these gas stations, hanging there, just hanging. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck? I remember a time where you could the man, what the fuck? And I'm talking about, I'm like, I have no problem with you coming, but nobody respecting the problems we had before it was there. Before they was there, now we got the problem going worse and worse, and our family's about to get blown the fuck out the water. Like, don't y'all look? In 2 years they're gonna be saying, "Man, where you from?" Oh, I'm from New Orleans. Man, that's a place for all. That's a place for Mexicans.
Yep.
That's a place for Mexicans. Cause the niggas ain't gonna be around. They smashing each other out. The women gonna might well go and pick on something else out there, cause they sure ain't gonna have them out there. They ain't gonna have them
Shit,
out there.
shit, the women ain't gonna be able to do shit because all them getting too fat as it is right now.
Oh man, yeah, that's another thing I keep telling them. I keep trying to tell them about the people feed them all that salt and sugar and making them, and then I be telling them, say, love, you meant to tell me you think you sexy. Boy, don't play with me, your stupid ass. You're crazy ass. I'm just saying, love, let me show you something. When I show them something, say, bro, I got a few of them that looking sexy right now, bro, because they took up on what I said. And I told them, your body can't handle, women bodies can't handle meat like that. You see what I'm saying? That's why you catch them all. Look, I would say this here. In the 80s, my mom and them was sexy. My mama's sisters, my aunties, they were sexy. You know what I'm saying? Now, these and them people back then had a jealousy rage then. They was trying to figure out a way to keep you coming to the hospital to find that right tissue, to make sure they hit that right organ, to make sure every woman from 1990 on up was gonna blow up ever since. Because in the 90s they had sexy mothers. I'm talking about sexy. Right now, whatever they putting inside when they go in them hospitals to take whatever they taking, whatever test they doing. When the women had them churn afterward, man, I'm talking about she could be 18, 19, under her 30s, nigga, and she just like, I'm like, how the fuck you get that big? What they gave you for the make your body blow up like that?
Bro,
Cause
and the shit that kills me is after they do that shit, you always see them on the streets, on the bus stop, sitting up there eating a bag of Fritos or eating a hot pickle.
right, trying to and then get mad with you if you would to say, man, you all right? Oh, you try to play. No, I ain't trying to pump this, trying to say fuck you. You just getting too fucking big, man. You gotta chill. Get yourself right. Then you get mad when somebody tell you don't fit that shit, man. Come on, man. You better than that. You know what I'm saying? That I'm doing it to harm or shame. I'm just telling you how, where I'm growing, I'm me. I'm a do, I do. And then, oh man, what kills me, these girls. Wait. The girls that's riding around with the inside of their car looking like Fred Sanford front yard. That's a hurting thing, bro.
It is.
Say, bro, you beautiful. You looking right. You got everything right. But then as soon as I lean in the car, I'm like, what the fuck? Who taught you this? I mean, and it be a bunch of them in that motherfucker. Like, I'm like, wait a minute, all y'all clothes in this motherfucker. Where I'ma sit? Oh, you can sit right there, give me some green. I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't talk about you. I just try to figure out a way to get your ass out there thinking ability, because I know damn well if you living like this here, you a soldier, so you ready for your status to come up. And then they turn around and say, well, this was messing with that. This was messing. Say, bro, we in trouble. Where the ones who don't know about what we know about, they're in trouble. They say, well, then they ain't. Shit, you don't know what you eating. You don't know what you eat. You don't know what you buying out the store, licking off them cigars. Man, the people ain't
Man,
gonna do that. How many people tell you that, big brother?
shit, none.
Nobody don't tell you. And I'm talking about how many people in your family tell you that shit ain't real. What you talking about?
Oh shit, hardly nobody.
Shit, everybody telling me that shit, nigga. I look. Matter of fact, I got the only ones I'm working with that is a strange cat. You know, like kids. You know, not strange, but you know, some kids strange, and some of them that I know. And the ones that's grown men, we running it, you know, to the women and shit like that. You know, we running that status. But the ones who don't want to hear that shit, say, bro, they are acting, nigga. They got ball and chain around their shit with cement pulled in their fucking mouth. Like, I don't want to hear that shit and lock it. Then I
My
go to New Orleans and try and show a nigga how to do it. But every corner, bro, every corner. How the fuck we got all this here going and we still don't have shit?
That's what the thing I don't get. And the thing that fucked it up for me was when I was younger, and we used to have, cause you know I used to stay like when I was in the east, but we had in the Goose we used to have like a little corner store. It was it was black owned, and
Yeah, I
I knew
saw
the
that.
lady,
I know where that motherfucker was at. Everybody knew about that corner store though. That bitch was
the
popping in the
owl,
goose. You heard me?
the,
But
the
like I
owl
said,
food mart.
they shut that motherfucker down because they didn't want the black folks back there that deep that was back there. Cause you seen how it was going down back there
Man,
American Street, man. You seen how
yep.
it was going back in the motherfuckers, man. Them people knew what was going on, bro. And they knew one thing after the storm. They said, man, we can't put these niggas back in the same area. This what we gonna do. We gonna put all of them in one area and let them all just wig out. But I was trying to do, I was passing out flyers. I got put out the Reliance Center. I was trying to take the flyers and show them once they say get ready to go back to the city, we all say fuck that city. Cause see, once we say fuck it, they was gonna have to go and look for everybody on any court case first before they found the residence to that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because they already took everything out of people's house. Now just imagine the penitentiary, the jail systems cannot operate without nobody in there. They would have went for it'd have been 20, 30 years before they found people, bro. You hear me? It'll be 20, 30 years before they found people, and we could have been mechanizing the fucking world right now. But no, let's go back. We gonna go to a chocolate city. We gonna go to a chocolate city. We gonna make this motherfucker the best ever. So when they got back, they knew one thing: the crime rate was gonna go up because nobody wasn't making money in the penitentiaries. Nobody. That means the human trafficking ring was shut the fuck down. And everybody talking about, oh, well, God said he gonna do this and he gonna do this and he gonna do this and he gonna come and bless you in the morning. Nobody ain't working because you looking at my pocket. You motherfucking well right. I'm looking at your pocket, bitch. That's why it ain't working because you got it all in your pocket, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Fake ass pastors and all that bullshit out there, man. I can't understand how a nigga from New Orleans can be. See, this what I don't get too. How can you be? I don't like calling you a black, but how could you be that complexion of skin like ours? And in these people laws, it states that anybody our complexion put on anything that belongs to them, we are considered in disguise in a disguise that's untrustworthy. And these dudes are walking around here bringing that person in the police car in his neighborhood and think he doing something and smiling too, cheesed up. But he ain't gonna
Yep.
let you. He ain't gonna put your ass in his neighborhood and let you go arrest no fucking body. That's what
Fuck
I don't.
no.
That's what I don't get. I tell these dudes, y'all better pay attention to what they read, what you reading. That means you were in that badge, in that uniform. Maybe we need the police because they got some people may do. But I have to say like this here, for you to get in that thing and you come up on, you become a what they call that shit, a page. How nice it? You become a rhyme. You become a slave to a page in his rhyme book. You know what I'm saying? You become a slave to a page in his rhyme book. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how to go read their rhyme book, and all they want to do is fill their rhyme book with number slaves. And they know damn well what they expect from that slave. Anything else out of that order, you know, homie, you go see the commission, go see the lieutenant or something. Get the fuck on. You ain't gonna do that there. They say, well, they gotta have trust. Say, bro, some of them may be out there good, But how can they be good if you still letting the bad ones to get away with the shit?
That's a fact.
You know what
And
I'm saying?
the thing that got me was is that they already pre-warned these niggas, told them like when after we had all these little storms and all that other bullshit, and they kept saying that even when that little fake pandemic shit went down,
Right,
and I kept listening to everything they kept saying in them press conferences. The city need federal funding, so this is why they were prolonging the shit as long as she did it for. But then that day she had to go to court. I think it was like last month, and that's when
right.
they told her that they couldn't they had to lift that ban of people wearing the mask and shit. And I just knew from that point on because then they had another article stating that how much money she got from the city got money and then she put it towards somebody she was putting it towards building up some little mental some reformatory school or some type of shit.
Who
She was
can
putting them,
tell?
yeah,
Oh
but
man.
you look at this crazy bitch. She done went into last from this a couple of weeks. She done went out there, took all type of trips. She done went everywhere.
Cause like I told you, big brother, the corp. Look at what's going on, big brother. Just check it out. The 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 Cheeto chip man come through. He show all orange flags. E much he turn orange to show niggas. I'm turning orange so you can see the caution. Nigga talking about he orange Cheeto man. He this and that. Nigga, I'll come out here in the reflector mode. The told a nigga, pick up your fucking everything because this shit is over with. All these people are bringing their money across seas to cheap labor, and now, and then they telling you that they don't have nothing here unless you go to jail and learn a trade. And you could do any job in that motherfucker. Cause once you come out that bitch, I'm still gonna give you $30 after I've been made all my money off of your ass. Like I told a nigga, when I seen that nigga coming off and say he cleaning this bitch up, I said, let me follow this nigga. This nigga glowing in the dark. Just the only fucking white dude that I know. They call it orange hair, orange this and that. This nigga said, fuck that. I'm so rich, bitch. I'm gonna come out here in the orange mode. Now let's see who won't see who laughing or who see the caution in this shit.
Hmm.
Everybody turned into, oh, he look. We got a Cheeto president, we got an orange president, we got this and that there. Distraction like a motherfucker. All the while he was telling everybody, you know these some bitches about to take y'all shit and try and fuck your kids and then make you poison. Cause like I say, he
So
think
remember,
right. He think they think they the mob. Meaning if the corporation ain't running right and we about to face trial, we get rid of everything got to do with us. And they said what? The Western Hemisphere, everything about the Western Hemisphere must go away in order for to not face these cases. So guess what these people are doing? They're knocking down statues. They're knocking down buildings, renaming buildings. The Latinos, the Hispanics are doing it for them, right in our fucking face. So if it comes down to us showing that they was crime against humanity, how can we show it when they got Espanol supermarket sitting right there? It's all a game. They cleaning up this shit. Russia
mm,
cleaning up the rest of the shit, and they bringing Ukrainians over here because Ukrainians are good in hacking systems, and they got a
so the fuck
material,
is.
and they got a material over there that can make computer chips and any other chips that goes to the cars and the airbags and everything else that we have over here.
And you know what's another big secret about Ukraine?
What's up, big bro?
A lot of people who left China that were mining Bitcoin went to the Ukraine.
Cause it's good. They good in computerism shit. They are good
Yep.
in technology. These are some good hacking. That's where Edward Snowden went. These people are playing games around us because we are not. We have let. Well, we ain't let. We just didn't know that. These Jesse Jackson sharp niggas walking around the street talking about Selma marching and all this Black Panther shit, knowing we
Mhm.
when Trump shut this shit down and this old stupid ass forgetful ass old nigga that's in there with this Kamala Ho, this come on her Harris. You know what I'm saying? When he let them in there, or when they took over, they made weaponized our women to say this man hate. Didn't know this man was just on Apprentice with black women, well, women of our complexion representing them on Apprentice. But the women who was on there see money opportunities, so they say he did this and that. But I seen dude back in the days dating our type of ladies. You know what I'm saying? I saw this. So I said to myself, Trump was actually engaged to a woman of brown skin and black hair. So what they missing? Oh, I forgot. The LGBT pushed that shit. Cause they felt like I want your son and my son or whoever else son in the future to be like uh you born without an identity. So you can walk in any store. So I tell everybody right now, tomorrow morning, I don't want to see a man walk into I want to see a man walk into a man restaurant in places. But if you see a woman in the ladies' restaurant with no kids there, you walk your ass in there and pretend you're a woman and piss. When you see a woman want a box, you classify yourself as a woman, go in there and knock that motherfucker out. We gonna put him back in line. If we don't, who we? You ain't gonna be able to tell who gay or who not. Really don't give a fuck, but it's the perk. Imagine in the club, all them niggas that's up in there doing that shit in OPP, CCC, HED, in all the different places, or anywhere around the nation, whatever. Imagine you know what I'm saying, drinking. Club's over with. I don't go out. I can't hang with no nigga like that, man. I got plenty nigga. I told you I was just with a dude the other day. And I had to tell him, man, like, bro, you know, I can't fuck with you like that, bro. We still can be your friend, but I didn't know you was, that was your thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't, that's just not me, dog. I love women, bro. I think that's my thing. I can't get mad at that. And what you like, and you been what, 21 years old? Come on, man. 21 years old, my nigga. And walk around this bitch like, hey man, do you? Like I said, I'm glad I slowed myself down. Got the got the little got with the lady here to hold me back for the status. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to keep going into this baking soda talking about this real pure shit. You hear me, yo? What the fuck? What you doing? I don't want this. Yeah, hello. Man, what OG doing? OG mother went under. He mother went under. Who that is? Look like somebody else on the platform. Hold on.
Nah, I'm here, brothers. Me, Balance, Truth, and Raphael. Yourself.
Oh, well, yeah. Let me get back on. Let me try and see if I can get y'all in some of this giggling shit. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Remember, put you on a story right here. You know, I used to catch skunks and shit. You heard me? When I was in Angola, I used to catch skunks. Black widow spiders, all kinds of shit. Anything I could catch for to just make my time occupied. And like I told a nigga, they had this man, they had nigga up in there catching pigeons. How many of y'all ever taste a pigeon or a cat? Nigga, see, I ain't never had no motherfucking pigeon or no cat, nigga. Well, nigga, I didn't need it till I got in that motherfucker. A fucking pigeon. Nigga, they had say something, that motherfucker crazy, son. That bitch is that, and then solitary confinement will fuck you up, boy. That's not made for no man or no woman. A place in a box, 24, me 23 and one. That's not made for y'all, man. That's not made for nobody. That motherfucker will inhumane your ass. But yeah, man, like I said, man, what's happening with the platform? Let's get on some conversation, man. What's happening? Who's doing something powerful? You know what I'm saying? Where I can get in touch with somebody and try and put on some of this music or some writing or anything, man. Because I know damn well the platform needed, bro. And the community got a lot of the kids out here really looking for that effort to show, you know what I'm saying? What type of idea? They try to make us out of madmen, trying to make us out of schizophrenic, and, all this dumb ass shit, man. Come on, bro. You gotta make this shit put us in a time zone that you think we belongs in. You know what I'm saying? I know you won't giggle, laugh, lie, hate. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. We ain't tripping. But I know damn well you know we ain't tripping off of. We ain't bullshit with these niggas. You heard me? I said, G, oh, G, I saw you had set the bet there on there earlier. You heard me? And she was cutting up, man. She had something nice on there, nice little bill. You heard me? She was trying to get everybody to understand. She ain't
Yes,
trying to.
yes, my brother. Try to give our people an option. You know,
Right,
I'm anti everything, but
right,
you
right,
know, if you want to stay in the system, here's the ways you can do it
right,
and
right,
get benefits. You know what I mean? I just try to keep the
right.
information open.
Because they sure trying to take it away from us, bro. They already got so many of our people. And like I said, for the ones who around here teaching the wrong narrative, like I told you, they like everybody said, we can't get mad because they chose that route. We not mad. We just mad because you know better. You know better. But you don't want to teach them right. You know what I'm saying? We not mad at them. We mad at your ass. You the one got
Yeah,
the platform. You know what I'm saying? They coming on your platform to see garbage or seek out something that you know damn well is gonna lead them into crashing and believing into some narratives. So somebody knock on your door and tell you your children don't belongs to you. Your car don't belongs to you. You know what I'm saying? Because
yes,
you around
sir.
here playing games, and since you want to go over here, last night I saw you at the club, so your kids don't belong to you. I'm gonna take them with me. Oh no, my kid belong to no, ma'am. Do you let me see that social security card and that birth certificate? Okay, read this here. Um, let's go, y'all. Place her on the arrest if she getting away again. I want my children. They told me I can't. Come on, love. You know what I'm saying? And then it got to slow some of the other women down. It's like the jump in these men face. Motherfucker, do why, why, I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know, what the lady, please, lady, please. Cause you know, in front of the judge, both of us gonna have a calm manner, and they gonna get on my ass because I should have made a decision not to touch this lady, and then they gonna get on your ass because you should have just walked away due to you hot boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's the time when they should catch cottonmouth. You know what I'm saying? When
Yes,
you
sir.
just hollering and screaming, hollering and screaming. That's what I noticed. That's what's getting a lot of people in trouble when I'm looking at some of the viewed videos on the internet. When a dude be like, "Come on, babe, let's go, man," and no, fuck no, you got what? I'm like, what the fuck? And then I see the dudes do it. I be like, what the fuck? They get man, that go 12. Oh man, I don't give a fuck. No, son, it ain't. That what they looking for. You to run over that temperature or blow a head gasket trying to solve a small minor problem like $2. Man, he took my $2. Oh, I ain't know. Here you go, big brother. No, I want his $2, nigga. He the one had it. Man, here, bro. Here you go. Give him $2, bro. Please, bro. Man, fuck that nigga. No, man, it ain't about that, son. You ain't no coward. He ain't no coward. His $2. What the fuck are we talking about? Man, he trying to play me. How, my nigga? Give me some, you know what I'm saying? These people that played on our intelligence with everything, my nigga. And then they talking about reparations. Is you serious, bro? I mean, literally put made up their own school, made up their own everything, and we we faithfully went to these motherfuckers and got told we ain't shit. We got ADH. Take these pills, put him in a corner, keep him out of school, let him go through the juvenile judicial system. He'll go to jail. He'll be just like his partner in jail before this here age. And we ain't got right to fuss right now. And if we do, we narcissistic and all this other shit. Man, more people wrong. Ungratefulness is ungratefulness, especially the ones who don't know for sure how the 90s or the 80s went. And they was born in between 96 and on up right now, or either between the, like 99 when everybody thought the world was going to end, and I was trying to get people to invest. When I was in jail, I was trying to get people to invest into Microsoft. Everybody said, no, man, they don't know nothing about that. Nigga, you tripping. Soon as that, everybody ran to the stores and brought water and camping out shit and light bulbs, and the world going to end. Everybody buying food supplies and all that shit for 99 turning into 2000. Soon as that shit turned, Bill Gates, bitch ass, got rich, and everybody else who invested into their computer technology shit got money, and we the ones sitting up in the fucking talk about, well, I know what I'm gonna do. All because we followed the pastors and these pussy niggas want marching in the fucking street talking about they building something. Yeah, you building something, nigga. They should make the cartoon go after all make a cartoon nigga fighting atheist ass, fake ass, cult leader ass pastors and churches. I said, man, bro, well, what happened with the girls when they blew that church up and the 4 babies happened? That was a fucking travesty. Ain't no man there wasn't in that when that happened and the police station still was standing. That let me know right then and there they didn't give a damn about them 4 babies. Everybody waiting. Oh man, we going over. Who putting up these stage plays? Where this shit coming from? Because eventually, it don't look like Paleface. Paleface just look like they just standing there going along with the niggas from the NAACP and all this other black caucus shit. You heard me? Whatever else elite. One of these, whatever the fuck they call it, scrappy do looking ass. You heard me? Look like them boys just following the lead and just go out there, buku college people. We ain't gonna let nobody turn us around. Get the fuck out of here. I should that yeah, that should have been that nigga over there at the white folks. They like Uncle Record. Yeah, get the fuck out of you, niggas. So they went to picking up bricks, throwing bricks out of it, pitching them bitches back at the pale face. Bitch, get your ass. I thought you was on our side. I am. Only when we talking. I'll tell you, son. Just imagine if Martin Luther King and Muhammad Ali was hanging together and Malcolm X. You heard me? Badass scuffle. All the fakers would have. That's why the fakers kept them niggas from around each other. You heard me? I think that's why the fakers kept them from around each other because they know. No matter they put their little religion, their bullshit religion to the side, it would have been some badass men right now today. Malcolm, Martin, and what his name is, Kennedy, and who else? Man, we'd have been stopped this shit. But due to the facts, or due to the false flags facts, these motherfuckers around here on a weak ass witch hunt, trying to make man think he human and woman think she human while taking everything from a nigga and don't give a fuck where you from. Say, bro, what Cantrell? Who running for mayor this time? In Cantrell's seat. You heard me, yo?
Mic check, mic check. We still here? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me, man.
I hear you, OG.
All right, cool. She just won. Brian's crazy. Got you. Yeah, I see you smoke. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Hiker was going. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was just saying, man. Look, I wanted to tell everybody since everybody said, I want before I get off here, um, they know a lot of people know that the good things that I did, man. I never try to charge nobody, never try to set nobody up for no bullshit. Cause I figured like if I had to kill my friend for some bullshit that's gonna be around, that's gonna destroy families, I had to get from around. That's why me and my niggas always stayed close. You know what I'm saying? But when I got in jail and I started seeing niggas, they had one nigga up in there. This nigga, man, I'm laughing because he do it to anybody if you let him. But like I said, due to the fact that the fathers and the brothers and the ones who didn't let this shit happen to them, bro, them dudes are really right now outstanding people, bro. Since, outstanding doing themselves with their family, and right now, dog, I'm welcome to go around any one of them. And I say, if you have the chance and opportunity to help somebody that's in that position instead of hurting them, bro, why don't you teach them how to read that book? Cause see, remember, you gonna have to go home and see each other one day, and it's best y'all try and read that book together. Cause two brains against a crooked system, man, y'all can wake y'all, man, y'all will wake some shit up in that motherfucker. And that's what I thought I was, you know what I'm saying? I had to put my brain together around them old schools, taught me how to make my own wine, my own shank. You know what I'm saying? And when you get hit with them shanks back in the days, nigga, that motherfucker was so rusty. Nigga, nigga ain't no making it no motherfucker hospital. Where you going? Your fucking arm turn green right there on the spot. You ever seen the Wile E. Coyote trying to get the Buzz Bunny? I mean, get the Road Runner? And nigga face turn green right there on the spot when he missed. You hit one of them motherfuckers there. But due to the fact that I was always around some good people, man, and the ones I was around that had good scuffle with them, the nigga came from all over, bro. They came from a lot of places. I'm talking about, I've been around dude from all over. Shreveport, Voice Parish, Lafayette Parish, uh, Monroe Parish, Baton Rouge, plenty around BR, you heard me? But due to the fact that then people put this education system together to crack the minds and the spirits of us. I couldn't talk to nobody no more. I was really trying to show dudes, man, we do this here, they gonna move in on us. And as soon as I tell you, man, they turn my lottery ticket on, turn my water off. Next thing you know, here I am now trying to, I'm looking at everybody that's going haywire, haywire. While these people steady moving in, they don't recognize you unless the news camera there and say, oh, in my neighborhood, we just moved over here. We never had this. We've been living here 20 years. Motherfucker, you just got off that boat about 2 weeks ago. And that's what I got to tell everybody from Louisiana to Texas and Atlanta, maybe and Florida. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going down in these southern states, bro. Y'all got to pay attention. They coming after what you got. Because they know you the only last motherfucking, you're the last one that don't want pick it up. Everybody else that's coming from what? New York, California, them high price, they raising them prices up on people. People coming out here seeing the cheap ass prices on these houses out here, and they going after it if they got the money. Cause, I think New York stand living condition is different. You know what I'm saying? And hey man, we got the power right now. And I say for these platforms like Philly and many other platforms that we building, these platforms got it for you, big brother. Don't feel embarrassed because you don't know it. It's never embarrassing. Remember, because embarrassing stopped me from learning how to do a lot of shit. Once you just say fuck embarrassed, man, how the fuck you gonna be embarrassed and you trying to learn it? And they say, well, he dumb as a motherfucker. No, he not dumb. They just ain't told. They just ain't showed you how to do it. Like anything, you got to get to know how to do it in order to not be, who you are. Like I said, fellas, I'm about to get back to my writing. I am my smoking. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I'm trying to build, man, and we gonna keep going, bro. But we gonna, like I said, I'm outside in the streets doing my thing too. Like I said, I'm helping a couple of the homeless guys, the ones who ain't homeless, whoever just need conversation. If you need that conversation, call it. Let's run it. You know what I'm saying? You feel you need to be in a situation where you want to talk it. But if you want to talk nonsense, come on, man. We can cuss each other out too, playing all that. But it's gonna come down to a point where I just really want to help, or maybe you can help me in a situation. You know what I'm talking about? And anything else, man, I get this shit popping, man. That's how this shit roll. You heard me? And it's been a beautiful thing to talk to you guys and goddess up on the platform. You know, OG Philly and many other y'all, man. So, like I said, y'all keep going, brothers. Hike in the building, man. I'm about to get on the platform and do my writing, bro.
Much love, bro. Much love.
Y'all be good,
Appreciate
man.
you, Hiker. You
Uh,
already know, brother.
Thank y'all again, fella.
So what's good, my brother Raphael?
Chillin', man. Just getting home off the plantation. Just finished smoking. Just chilling right now. Just
Yeah,
vibing.
I'm about to roll something up. I just put a roach out.
Mm, I'm good though. Chilling, man. Been
Shit, I
working
just
a lot on my business.
go ahead.
Now I'm just waiting for some things to kick in, some credit lines to kick in for it, and the doors are open. I already get like fucking 10 calls a day for business, but I can't do shit right now.
Got you.
It's coming along.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Same here. All good here, man. It's just this community is so wild. You know what I mean? I had Sister Bethy on, and the only really solution that I see is that we tribe up, man. We need to tribe up, and niggas do not want to hear that, man.
To tribe up, of course, because everybody got their own. That's see, and that just shows that nothing would ever get settled, because everybody just wants to follow their own shit and not follow the right shit. And that's why communities won't get together, why change won't happen, because nobody wants to do it together. They want to be the first ones to do it. Or I'm the one who broke out the information. I'm the one who did this. Nah, let's just get the right information and do the right things. That's all we got to do, and change will happen. That's all we got to do. It's not that hard.
Yeah, because like I said, the only way I see, is if we come together as a nation, and then we can have a voice. But other than that, as long as we depend on this system, we ain't gonna have no voice. We're voiceless in this system until we gather up
They
and
tell us our voice is voting. Fuck out of here.
exactly. I gotta get a wrap. I'll be back. I gotta walk in the other room.
Shit. Gotta go crack open the new box. Where Bronze at? Where you at, Bronze? Are you updating over there? Oh god damn, nigga. What you using? Windows 95? God damn, bro. Still got the same computer from Y2K?
Yeah, man. It's like we got blueprints right in our face, but we want to look through 'em instead of at them.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
I be on these YouTube streets, man. I was on, I think, AP channel, and this brother, came on there talking that Bible shit, and I'm like, wow, come on, man. Got our people fucked up. Like, when y'all niggas gonna break that spell? God ain't doing shit for the people, man.
That's a fact.
It's just sad. Like, when we gonna band together? Shit, that's crazy, man.
So we can only be responsible for our own shit and band together while we can, you know,
Yeah.
and just make life better for us.
Rashard said tomorrow. All right. My noggin. We're gonna band together starting tomorrow. Sound good to me.
Bet we'll have a peace pipe session and then band together. I'm still on my fucking strike. I can't do fucking post nothing. I can't do shit. I don't know how you motherfuckers can make all these videos and have all these builds and don't get no fucking strikes. But me, the light skinned motherfucker, gets all the strikes. This shit's racial profiling.
Like a motherfucker. I done got copyrights, but no strikes.
But nigga, I get strikes left and right, man.
I done got copyrights on just about all the videos, but no strikes.
If I was in baseball, bro, I would not have a contract. That's all I get fucking strikes all day. Be some bullshit, bro. Updating God, this naga.
But you know what it is. You know what it is, Raphael, because of what you talking about. They censoring what you talking about like crazy.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to stop talking about that shit and move on. To be honest,
Yeah, no, I feel you.
at least stop showing videos because they hate your videos, bro.
Yeah, they hate my shit, man.
They hate your videos that you be doing, man.
Yeah, but I ain't seen Littlefoot post a video in a long time, so I'm like, how the hell you get a strike?
About 2 weeks ago, a
Right.
week and a half ago.
No,
What? 2 weeks ago?
no, like 3 days ago, I got a strike for
Okay.
no fucking reason. The last video I did was a month ago.
Yeah, I know. We was a part of that last video.
And the video I got a strike for was a video I did a year and a half ago. That's all I get strike for is for old videos all the time. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is hating now? Like, this shit is over.
They don't want that. You know that when it comes to this pandemic shit, man, they don't want the people to get the proper information, man. All they want the people to do, go get the jab. That's it. They don't want any. If you ain't saying that, they censoring it, man.
This should be
You
crazy.
talking about Fauci and what Fauci doing? They censoring it. They want to hear line up, go to your nearest pharmacy, and get the jab. That's all they pushing. I'm sorry, bro.
Man, I've done so many bids. This shit crazy. I'm gonna change my name to Locked Up God. You updating God, I'm Locked Up God, bro. This nigga really put updating God.
Like, say, I guarantee you, Raphael, say I showed a couple Dr. Sebi videos and talked about some herbs. I guarantee you I'll get a fucking strike quicker
Oh
than a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll shut you down real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm aware. I'm kind of glad how I titled some of these bills. So it kind of be like, oh, we can't say he really said this or said that. And I'm like, I know they go through some of the videos too, but I'm more than sure. I know they be mostly looking at the titles and shit too.
Yeah.
And know something? Know what I haven't been seeing? I haven't been seeing no bots lately in the chat. Y'all remember what I'm talking about, Brian? You
Yeah,
know,
they'll put
yeah, I
like
haven't been
three
seeing them
letters
in
and
about the
shit.
last
Yeah,
2 weeks to a month. I haven't seen no fucking bots.
that's true, yo. Good pickup on that because I haven't seen them either. Usually they pop up every now and then. And they'll put like VLW
Some
dot
dumb
some
shit.
yeah some dumb shit.
Or like a Russian name or a
Yeah,
Chinese name, some weird ass shit. But I ain't seen none of them in a month. Wonder what the fuck is going on with that.
mm, good observation.
Shit, I'm on YouTube all fucking day long. Fuck.
More chatty patties, come on the panel. Come and talk your shit. I can't talk shit because then I get the stream shut down. I ain't even supposed to be here. Supposed to be locked up. Oh, there he goes. There he goes again.
They fucking with the Jesus killer. Yeah, but do you see anything together with the matter with some like minded people getting together and acquiring land and incorporating themselves?
Hell no. With the right amount of people, get 200 acres, 100 acres, you could build your own community.
Yeah, but that's basically what the fucking mob did. You know how they built Vegas.
You know how they built Vegas, how they built New York,
Exactly.
Philly.
Shit is.
It's all mob money. Shit, if it wasn't for the mob, certain laws wouldn't be passed. They got their money in that, their
Yeah.
hands and all that.
It's like they say, the mob always wins, especially when it's at the casino.
That's a fact. House rules. Damn, I lit the blunt and had a sneezing attack. God damn.
That's why I had muted up a couple minutes ago. I was ending my conversation and started fucking sneezing after I hit the blunt. Same thing, bro. Shit crazy.
As soon as I hit that shit, bro, I just sneezed like 7 times in a row. That shit was crazy.
I'm thinking they really did put something else in the air. They had everybody I know been having problems with their allergies and hadn't had problems with their allergies.
Everybody all stuffy now all the time and shit for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, it's spring in the air. We on the ass in the winter. Shit starting to pollinate a little bit.
Yeah, but it wasn't as bad as it used to be like that, though.
Yeah.
It's like this the time of the year. See, I don't know where we at. we get that green residue all over the fucking car. You gotta wash your car 2 or 3 times a week. Some
That's
green
soot. Yeah.
soot shit. It's that time of the year, right at the beginning of it. The fucking trees starting to get green again. Temperature not as cold.
Yeah, like I said, I think mostly they're gonna pull something off. I'm gonna say by the summertime.
Hey, I'm still waiting for that long cold winter we were supposed to be having. Dark winter. Motherfuckers fairmonger.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, so everybody can buy survival gear for no fucking reason and fill their pantries with 25 years worth of fucking Goya beans. And get all the toilet paper. So niggas can't wipe their ass now.
Yeah, I think that shit gonna probably kick off again by the summertime with the toilet tissue shit.
See, while niggas was running at toilet tissue, there was a bunch of fucking wipes. Niggas buying baby wipes by the packs. Like that. There was hella baby wipes. Fuck
Yep.
that tissue. I don't need that tissue.
They done lace the tissue up with chemicals anyway.
Mm-hmm. But that definitely this summer something gonna happen this summer, definitely. I feel it too. Especially with Bitcoin.
Yep, because they know a lot of people not really ready for the digital shit. So now that's why they about to get a lot of people that's not really, all into it. It's gonna be so easy to scam them.
Facts. We still gotta have a big meetup, man. Still gotta meet y'all motherfuckers.
Yep.
Still gotta make something happen. This nigga Rashard stupid. Fucking Easter. Oh my god. Can't stand Easter.
I didn't even know that shit was last Sunday. I mean, was this Sunday?
Yeah.
I'm really sure I don't really care about this shit no more.
Nah, I just hate it because the restaurant gets busy. And we get all these people from church and they all bless you in Jesus. I don't give a fuck, man. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Mm.
Gotta get their Sunday best clothes and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm. Gotta look good for the Lord.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't say that shit when you pulling your panties down, right? Fucking bitch.
And you could tell all the ones that jabbed up. You could tell every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
They complying to all to all the requirements. They make sure they meet every one of them motherfuckers.
Yep. You know the crazy thing about it is anywhere you go, somebody that's jacked up, they're gonna come tell you that. I hope you don't mind me sitting next to you. I got all my shots and my booster and shit. I'm like, I didn't even ask you that.
Facts. That happens so many times. They're like, don't worry, I'm vaccinated. I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Matter of
Right.
fact, I don't even want to be
Shit,
around
thanks.
you
I'm
now.
moving away. Have a good
Yeah,
evening.
I'm out. Like that. I don't know what the fuck you radiating.
Right.
I'm good. This nigga, he'll find Jesus in the egg candy.
Oh, and don't forget, they're gonna have their famous Moses movie and that Jesus of Nazareth bullshit ass movie. I be trying to ask these religious people. I'm like, so y'all say it's the Ten Commandments and shit, but from what I found out, it was well over a thousand fucking commandments. And like balance, truth, and digress.
He's been trying to take our title, man.
For
This is tag
real,
team championship.
I'm shocked. I'm still up.
Yeah, I'm probably about to go shower and knock the fuck out.
Yeah, but definitely live for we gonna meet up in no Disney World.
Gonna be in there exposing everything.
Yep. I, I wrote a letter when I canceled my subscription on the app, and they asked me why why I'm leaving. I said because y'all are a nasty, offensive company and should be taken down.
Mm, what did they say?
Oh, they said sorry to see you go.
Ah,
And now I'm requesting my refund.
or she request that shit for a whole year.
Yep, I think I paid. Now since I had the app, I only got it because I wanted to see the Marvel shit. But I only think I only used like maybe maybe once or twice this year.
Dang. What you doing, OG? Like that. Let me get on out of here, bro. I'ma holler. I had to get my ass to bed.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. I hear it in your voice.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. Probably catch y'all tomorrow somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere, my brother. Have a good one. Grand Rising, man.
Grand Rising, much love, family. Shout out to the
Much
chat.
love.
Much love to the chat.
Salute, bro.
Hey, he's back awake. Salute, bro.
Salute.
Much love. Be easy, bros.
All right, peace. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my try to do my triggers this Saturday or Sunday. Cause you going live again this week, huh? Oh, OG?
Nah, I doubt it. I'm gonna take a little break, fall back, man. I got a few things going on. I might do a periodic, John, but I ain't doing too much.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, well, I might go Saturday or Sunday. The only thing is, like, sometimes I try to go Saturday, but I know bro Sanchez to do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it should be so funny. Oh, signal trying to come up. Shit. I don't know if you could I don't know how you can bring people up on the phone and shit. 'Cause my fucking internet shit fucking up too.
You say what you got to do? I think is uh you still should be able to copy the link
Oh, and drop it in the chat.
and drop it in the chat from your device.
All right.
You should be able to.
Yeah, I dropped it in there. Smoke.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sitting here sending somebody. I looked at my email. Somebody wanted a list of them herbs, so I'm sitting here sending a list of them herbs.
Salute, salute.
Salute, my brother.
Y'all, y'all hanging in there pretty good. I'm proud of you, gentlemen.
Well, I would be in contention to say smoke signal ain't bringing the smoke yet.
I ain't did what?
I would. What's up with you?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Kind of mellow right now, late night. You breaking up? You got a little static. Y'all hear that static?
Yeah, it's the
Is that better now?
Yeah, it's a little bit. I still hear it though. Like you kind of breaking up with, and you got a little static.
By now, is it better?
Oh yeah, you clear.
I was just saying I had nodded off.
Shit, we know. You was quiet for like 2 hours. Shit.
Yeah. He took you took a damn good nod. You took a good nod. I went and picked my uncle up from work, came back. He was still quiet.
Man was going in though. I was listening to him.
Yeah, Haiku was going in.
Oh yeah, I got always going in.
I don't
if you
mind falling back when a nigga making sense. You know what I mean?
yeah, he dropped some stuff from the same city. Like he dropped some stuff I didn't really know.
What happened to Prophet?
And he said in the chat,
Okay, from traveling to and fro, up and down in the YouTube streets. Y'all think anything will ever come of this information? Will it ever all get put together into something tangible, like they like to say now? Put it, put it, in, put it all together to see if we can get something tangible out of it, or does we all just have to go our separate ways? What y'all think?
I'll be like, can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, I like that attitude. But usually you catch contention for that type of attitude. A nigga tell you putting the whole world in jeopardy just because you want to be a little renegade. But you know what I say? Niggas should have never told me that niggas was the Indians because I could have just been chilling, right?
And what I say, Smoke, even if only a few of us, start our own tribes and gather, at least that's progress. You know what I mean? We got to tribe up, man, and build our families and our tribes back up.
Well, see, that's where it kind of get difficult because a lot of the members of the family, right? They settled in their own ways, man. Whether it be politics, religion, education, entertainment, it's so many avenues that niggas take, that niggas prioritize
Other
I
than
ain't what you
for
finna
all
say other than what?
themselves,
Yeah.
all the distractions, all they fall for the hook, line, and sinker.
Right. Right. And then you the one look like the fool trying to say no, trying to say no, bro, this all this shit just secondary compared to what you know what I'm saying? Just think about it. Nigga, you got a whole continent. You thinking little boy, nigga, I want this continent, nigga, from where is it, Alaska all the way down to goddamn me, Peru, nigga. I want this shit back. The ones that's here, they can stay, but they gotta understand that this nigga land. So shit that's going on now, this shit gonna have to come to a sudden halt.
Yep.
That's just the way I feel about it, or I don't see why it would be necessary for niggas to be making these claims then if nothing's gonna come of it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. We gotta stop.
How, how they be having tribunals for the supposedly the predators and all that? You think it's possible to you know do the same thing as far as status and claim to the land?
I don't
It's
see that, to me that status shit is game, right? Because it's all predicated upon what somebody else then already called you. Like how you gonna exercise power by approaching someone to say, hey man, you got me wrong about what you calling me. Man, that ain't exercising no damn power. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I don't care what you calling me. This is what I'm calling me. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling me this, and I don't need you to think you can even, man, you can't even assume you can correct my status. You gotta get hopping them boats, them sailboats you came in on, and go where the hell your folks from if you want to correct some goddamn statuses, as far as I'm concerned. Only motherfucker gonna correct my status is my motherfucking people.
yeah. I wasn't really referring to us, but if we correct their European ties and make them really identify, you get what I'm saying, instead of hiding behind this white um European or non-European fucking status. What is it,
Yeah, I
American?
say that African American status is dead, man. It's killing us. We got to get that shit off of us. It's carrying dead weight.
We'll see. The only thing about that is most of the people who identify as African Americans really believe that they descended from Africa. And these be the very niggas that is this at the Thanksgiving table with you, your own kinfolk. Like, bruh, you is
You
not
right, bro. You right. You
right.
right.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, you not from Africa, bro. Like, you don't know nobody name. You know what I'm saying? Butu.
Yeah, you
Like, you
right.
don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why you making these outlandish ass assertions? Grandma, great grandma, uncle, nobody ain't never said nothing about. Nobody was a slave. They don't have there's no oral history, probably in the majority of our families, about somebody who was just outstanding as a slave. Like, I never heard it. All I heard it was in school.
Yep. Even if
Only place I ever heard.
even if Granny used to call you black or whatever, but I just never seen my granny ever see
Same here, bro.
going. We were from Africa. I just never did.
Yeah, and they go for the majority of us, but like you say, that indoctrination was a mean game. But they came from it from a whole lot of angles, so nigga was like bombarded with it. It's just really surprising you got this many people that's really trying to shake it.
See, and smooth. That's why I go after that Bible. That Bible puts them at that slave mentality. And that's why I go hard at that religion shit, man. Cause long as niggas believing in that book, they gonna believe they a fucking slave, servant, call it whatever you fucking like.
And not only is they gonna believe it, they gonna believe that it's cool to be like that. But like you say, what the book say about the slave? Obey your masters. You know
Your
what I'm saying?
earthly
Obey your
and your heavenly master.
right. Obey your masters. Like right. That make it cool. Like nah, bro, that ain't cool. I'm talking about predicated on that verse alone. You can throw that whole script away. But I know how offensive that be to niggas who really believe in certain parts of it. And you got some niggas that believe in the whole thing. Like there's no mistakes in that motherfucker.
Exactly. And they always kind of tell you like you gotta read this Bible a certain way. So I'm like, what? Up, down, left, right? You know, how many different ways can you read this bullshit?
Right. And like my argument be, well, I'm saying I gotta read it the right way, right? Why come it just wasn't written the right way? So it won't be left up to nobody's interpretation. You know what I'm saying? To me, if this the word of the all powerful supreme being, it shouldn't be left up to nobody else's interpretation beside his. Ain't no way
But
you supposed to be able to right, ain't no way you supposed to be able to get it wrong.
hey, Smoke, when we tell them the government is God, them motherfuckers act like they ain't hearing that the church and the state and the government is all one entity. They act like that shit is a fucking lie, man. They act like that shit ain't true, but it's true.
Well, when you've been taught that you can't question God, but you can question the government because they like right there, right? The government is right there. You can touch them, you can see them, you can have an exchange with them. But God is not approachable. So when you tell them something that go against what they've been taught to believe, they're not gonna go for it. Even though we know what's really going on.
And then like the people help add the to the illusion, like they keep up the spell or the you know they keep it going on a human level. Like we can get rid of the shit, but they just keep bringing it back, passing it on through the kids and shit.
Right. To keep the cycle going.
Like I said, that
Constantly
shit dying in my household. We ain't teaching my daughter none of that shit. Y'all got it. My bad, Smoke. Go ahead.
nah, you good, because everybody needs to get their opinions off on this matter so we can really squash it. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe that we got to codify this language so we really all saying the same thing. So when somebody come ask you, you know exactly what to say. When somebody come ask me, I know exactly what to say, and we gonna all reinforce the same information so they'll know. Oh, these niggas are really on point about this shit they talking. But right now, everything kind of out of order. Everybody trying to figure out just exactly how to pinpoint it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hey,
just so,
Smoke, real quick. You was on AP Job, right, where the rapper was talk about Jesus in the Bible.
yeah. I caught some of that. I didn't catch that
That
whole
shit was
exchange.
mind blowing, man.
Yeah, he was really defending the
This
church.
nigga,
Like,
exactly. He was
he
pushing
was,
that Bible shit hard. I'm like, wow, man.
to the point he was questioning niggas like, why would you say something against the church? Like, why would you even? He was
Yeah,
saying,
he talked about
why
the
would you?
black church. Oh man,
Right,
like
right. He
nigga,
was like, why would you?
what
Right. He
fucking
was like,
church is
why?
you living in? Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, he was like, why would you? He was like, why would you say that? Like the church, bro. Like, nigga, the church was an epic failure, bro. What? I'm like, you got to wake up, my friend. That was an epic failure. And for as long as it lasted, that's why it's dying out now. COVID was the last blow of the church, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm with you,
Yeah, science is the
but
new
not with
religion.
them. Like I said, bull was crazy. I'm like, God damn, niggas is still holding on to that shit and arguing us down. We wrong. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, them churches sure show their true colors. They turn their back on them people. They still ask for them fucking tithes and offering online.
Be like, nigga, if we was in real life, I would pistol whip the shit out of you just to try to wake you the fuck up. Let you wake up and maybe you see some stars and wake you the fuck up. Y'all got it. My bad.
It is what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? You can't get Jesus out these niggas hard. You can't pull them away from it. Scriptures. It ain't led nobody nowhere. Nigga ain't seen no seas parted. Nigga ain't seen nobody walking on water. Last time I
Hey,
seen,
but no, hey, check this out. I'm gonna show you how the book can lose you like a motherfucker, right? They got this verse. I don't know the verse exactly, but this how it actually say it. It say something about in the city of On, like O-N, right? And you like, hold on now. Is this motherfucker fucked up in the Bible, or is it really a city of On, or what the hell is a city of On? So I went and looked it up, kind of found out it was Heliopolis. And I'm like, bro, all this shit came from there, bro. That's today's, I think that's Lexar. Bro, all that shit, that Hellenistic culture, all that shit came from there. See, they tell you exactly in that Bible where all this bullshit come from. But if you don't actually read that bitch, and like I was trying to a couple weeks ago, we were talking about Gwen Raw and the spell cast and shit. That's the shit I was talking about. When motherfuckers say you better read the Bible for what it is, yeah, I did read that bitch for what it is and come to find out y'all bullshit. Y'all, y'all really bullshitting with this. Like it's certain, like I say, it's certain shit in that Bible, bro. If you don't read it and know what that word really means, they'll mind fuck you with that Bible. That's
yeah, cause
yeah.
when I first read the Bible, the deeper I dug into the scriptures, not the rest of it, not the books that help you try to decode it or whatever. I'm just talking about strictly how it's written, word for word, verse for verse, chapter for chapter, book for book. The deeper I got into it, I started at Genesis. I said, man, I'm gonna read this whole Bible. Man, I couldn't get through that. That shit was crazy. Like, bruh, like, what is this motherfucker talking about?
Like for instance, a lot of people be like, bro, they don't even talk about Lilith in the Bible. I said, do you know even Lilith all her names? If you don't know, like for real, if people don't know all the names of this damn lady, don't like. That's why I be trying to tell people, look, bro, if you want to speak on this bullshit, you can. But I really don't want to. But all right, Lilith, if you don't even hear the name, anytime you hear Screech Owl, Night Creature, it's another one, something Night, something. But that's the name. That's the second name of her. That's the other name of her. So that shit is all in that damn Bible, and people really think it be some type of, you know what I'm saying? Think I don't know, bro. But the screech owl, all that shit in the Bible, and that is another form of her. So it just kind of throw me off because they like, bro, I can't believe in this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't understand when they be saying like I say, a lot of folks be like, nah, Lilith's not in the Bible, bro. They only say her name one time, or they don't say her name at all. But I'm like, yeah, they do, bro. You just don't do your research. You know what I'm saying? In another reason, with that fancy, God did a what he do sacrifice two goats. One goat go to him, the other goat go to the to the scapegoat. When you go look up scapegoat, the name Azazel pop up, and you like, hold on, bro, why is God sending doing a sacrifice to him and then to Azazel or the scapegoat? You like, man, who the fuck is this God in this Bible? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right,
yeah,
right. Like,
like
like
we do it.
who he, like he got a partner or something. Like, hold up, oh, I get a goat, but Azazel got to get one too. Like, bro,
Yes,
like I thought,
yes,
nigga, you the only one
yes.
supposed to be
But
getting
check
the
this,
goat. Like, what? Who the hell is
check,
Azazel? Like,
bro.
yeah,
Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Smoke. Let me tell you how they give you another form of this shit. Madden came out last year, right? They had the two goats coming out the barn. One goat stayed in the picture and the other goat went out the picture. Bro, that was the same fucking thing that they did in the Bible, bro. When God sacrificed the goat to himself, then sacrificed the goat to the wilderness. Bro, I'm like, bro, they showing this shit. And the two goats they had, Tom Brady and that damn quarterback from Kansas City. Bro, I'm like, wow, they doing this shit in our face. Like they, bro, these Jews, these motherfucking hell, bro. That's the whole thing I'm telling you, bro. And we sit here and just go with that shit. Go with the flow. Like I say, I'm with OG, man. We need to reverse this shit. But y'all go ahead though.
Yeah, the Super Bowl and then all the symbol, well, like the hip hop, they all worshiping the demonic shit. So you know who winning. I was thrown off by the Super Bowl only because you know I ain't noticed the fucking Ram.
Well, I'm gonna keep it real. With them implementing Jay Z into the Super Bowl to do the halftime shows, they wanted to, like, I remember Justin Timberlake got basically black people kicked off the Super Bowl halftime show because of the Janet Jackson shit. Now Jay Z get involved, he bring the black people back. But the whole time, me personally, them Jews thinking like, damn man, the Super Bowl getting boring, the halftime shows getting boring. Like, we can't have our like. I guess our people not creative, so they go back and go get Jay Z, bring his coach's ass up there, bring the rest of his coach followers. You know what I'm saying? And look what they doing now. Look what they doing, playing
Right.
magic on our ass at the Super
The,
Bowl.
with the Oscars, they use the black magic. It's what it is. It's us. You know the it factor. They can sell it. They can promote it like it's theirs. Like they created it because they created the culture of the idea of a black dude is a see Jew.
All this shit twisted, if you ask me.
It's some sick perverted shit. Because if you think from their perspective, right, they rich and they can do whatever they want. They don't have to wait like we do. Like we gotta wait to kind of manifest our thoughts. Just think about when you have unlimited resources and
Why?
you
Why though? Why? Cause they live in a society of what they call it nepotism, right? Ain't that like? Ain't that what it is? Like the first the people who behind them or they family members, they'll get their family members and bring their family members up, or they live to have money, throughout their fruit. I mean, throughout their family, their money stretched. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why. So they hire like they own people. They put money behind they own people to go to school. See, we have to actually start from the ground. From the bottom. These folks can actually sit here and pay. You know what I'm saying, for their kids school or education, and they're actually know more than us. You know, let's say like y'all get what I'm saying? Like they pay
right,
for they
Yeah, I get what you're saying, brother.
yeah. So they get the upper hand on us. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So that's how I look at it. But I still look at it. I don't know, bro. I think to be honest, what they teaching they people is different than what they trying to actually teach us or what they taught us throughout the years. I don't think them people teaching the same things to their kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think we
Exactly,
getting
they
taught
ain't.
I think
I'm
we
with
getting
you.
taught something different, and we getting taught an African slave story, and they getting taught to be a slave master.
facts.
I'm with you, bro.
That's how I look at it.
They
Yeah,
go after
I'm with you. I look at it the same way.
controllers. They go after them positions, and we go after the worker positions. It's all on what you choose in life. If nobody told you you can choose to be the boss, you wouldn't
They
even
they
do it.
teach them business management in high school. We don't get taught that
Exactly.
shit.
What one of them Rockefeller said? I want a team of I want workers. I don't want thinkers. That motherfucker said I don't want thinkers. I want workers. I'm like, oh hell no. Nah. That they should have knew right then and there that whoever them people is right there, oh them motherfuckers up to something. They should have knew that.
And they got total control now. You know, the education, money, and food.
Them motherfuckers been stealing our resources for the last 100 fucking plus years, man. That shit's sick. Oh, just the money, the church, NASA, just put them two together, man. And look at all the money they've been stealing, man. Like I said, God worth $1 trillion. God $1 trillion business, man. $100 trillion business. That religion, man. And God sitting back pimping them all. Just imagine all
Damn
them
right.
10% that came all over. Just deal with the United States. All them 10% they've been getting. God been getting for the last 50 years, man. You gotta smoke.
No, I was just finna say, God, like sitting on high, like a nigga better have my money. You know what I mean? Tithes and offerings, better have my motherfucking money.
I still think, like I said, it's gonna come down to the vax against the unvax, man.
Oh
Cause
yeah, they'll be talking.
the
Yeah, they'll be
system
talking
gonna
about it.
keep pumping that, gonna keep pumping that shit to the people.
Yeah, I already heard through the grapevine that they coming out with another supposed to be another strand or whatever they call it, another strand coming through. They'll have niggas around here shut down with the mask on again, lining up for tests and mandates and all this other nonsense. And a whole lot of people gonna fall right in line.
Soon as the fake Russia shit blow over, they're gonna have to fill it up with some more bullshit.
I don't get it though, cause it wasn't real, it wasn't well received. I don't think it was as well received as they anticipated it to be. Even with all the threats they made, a lot of people wasn't participating in the damn vaccine. The jab, yeah, let me say the jab to be safe. But yeah, a lot of people weren't participating with that. I only know a handful of people that actually did it, but they only did it because they based on their employment or whatever. I wouldn't have did it then though.
I say 90% of the religious people got that shit, man. At least
Yeah, that's
85% of the religious population. And our seniors got it. The reason I say that, because they're dependent on the medical system. All our
right,
people got disabilities and fucking health problems. That's why I put the
right.
percentage so high.
That's the whole schematic. Trust in the government agencies, even though they act like they separate agencies, they all work for one conglomerate. Whether it be the USDA, the FBI,
CIA,
border the board of
DEA.
education, right? Yeah, all of it.
Bruh.
Right, they all in bed together. They all the same thing. That's why in cabinet meetings, the head of all the industries meet together. They shake hands, they eat lunch. You know what I'm saying? Probably drink blood or whatever the hell they do for their leisures. But you know,
Like
they
like
all
like I
they
always
all
say
meeting up,
like this,
right?
bruh. Congress voted 4 years in a row not to lower the price of medications, man. Y'all can look it up. It might even be 5. years in a row, and then all of a sudden they want to give you some free shit. Insulin, look at insulin. Insulin was $300 and something a fucking vial, man. They voted not to lower it. They know how many people need insulin. Then you gonna turn around and give me some free shit? No, man, y'all can keep all y'all shit.
And if you pay attention, they picking and choosing what they want to address. Why not address everything and make people healthy? Natural.
Yeah, but see, if they do that, they'll lose so much control because once you get into holistic healing, that's self-explanatory. You can do that yourself. The majority, I mean, you start putting that in your backyard, your neighbor's yard, your auntie's yard. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can
I got
participate in that. It'll knock them. That'll be such a terrible blow to the industry. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna promote that by any
you.
means.
Just like the meat industry, they don't want that to go nowhere. They made billions, trillions off of it, man, annually.
Just like just like they used to say, milk does the body good. What happened to them commercials?
Exactly. Do the
What happened to
bones
them?
good. Milk
Right.
supposed to strengthen your bones.
What, milk don't do your body good no more? They sure was advertising back in the day.
Yeah, you're right. The
I
other
think
white meat talking about pork.
Boy, I remember that. I remember that commercial too. Pork, the other white meat.
Yeah,
Look, that was before a nigga knew how fucked up pork was. But it was some niggas that knew how fucked up it was. But the majority of niggas wasn't up on that.
McDonald's fries is that bacon in it?
I'm just saying they did a number on our people, man.
Still working that magic. They still working that magic on the people, man. Cause a lot of people just ain't getting it. Bro. It's so obvious to me, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm so glad I bumped into this Aboriginal, Indian, or whatever. I just say Aboriginal. It's really the same goddamn
I'm with
thing,
you,
you know.
bro. I'm with you.
Because if you look up the definition of Indian, Aboriginal was right there in the definition. So, like, really, niggas need to stop playing. But to each his own or whatever. That's why I just say nigga, because that's mutually exclusive. Ain't no denying that.
Then you gotta go real niggas, because you got some imitators and perpetrators. But
Yeah, but see,
weed 'em- you can weed them
yeah, they
out
might
though.
say it, the ones who be imitating and perpetrating, they might say the word, but they never claim to be it. So that's how you can tell them. You ask them, they'll be like, nah, I'm from here. I'm from there. Oh, well, nigga, you ain't real then. You know what I'm saying? I'm from this country. I'm from that country. Oh, well, you're not a real nigga then.
Yeah, and some niggas with attachments and shit. Wanna hold on to the Bible. Wanna hold on to the motherfucking piece of the goddamn rope around their neck.
Yeah, a lot of dead weight. I heard a lot of people say, man, we just gonna have to let go of the dead weight. I don't know, cause nigga, I was just dead weight not too long ago. So, it's still kind of iffy. It's some people out there searching for answers. Some people out there searching for answers, but they get caught up in all these clutches that's been set up for them, like bear traps. Niggas get caught in these clutches, man, because they think
Yeah,
they came up
you get them religious nuts trying to disclaim us.
right.
The other ones trying to act like we ain't making the difference. You know what I mean? That they, the didex of the world.
Right, you got plenty of them. He ain't the only one. You got more of them. You got niggas. Look, you got the real niggas
Yeah, the
in you
Lexus.
got real wolves in sheep clothing. You know what I'm saying? Really, like they really kicking it with the herd, but you know what I'm saying? They got their own agendas going
You
on.
know, the
Cause
ones that really kill me is them fucking globalists, man. They really think the motherfuckers went to the moon, man. They really think that shit.
well, they follow the science of it, and they, you know what I'm saying? I guess they attitude is, you know, who could lie? Who could tell a lie that big? Who could really tell a lie that big? Like, how can you fool the whole world in an instant and not be, you know, and not be telling the truth? So they hold on to it because so many people was duped by that whole shindig that it's hard for them to let it go.
Like I always say, they act like they was. I'm giving it right to you, Bound. They act like they was going to the fucking moon. Then they put Star Trek on TV. The mind fuckers. Star Trek shot in Hollywood. Go ahead, Bounds. You got it, brother.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, they do the shock and all. That's when they they blew the president's brains out, bro. And a lot of people implant memories by traumatic events, and that's what they do to us every so often. They give us something in the media to just shock us, and then turn around and whip us. You know what
Yep, they're
Shit.
like they used to sit here and say, that spaceship that happened in Roswell. But come to find out that whole program was fake. The whole fucking program. And we
And
like,
9/11 should have told us something. Go ahead, brother.
yeah, yeah. Show me anybody in New York right now. Anybody that y'all know in New York, and if anybody in New York hear me, show me a footage of that plane, an actual plane hitting that wood. Don't nobody in New York, but the news had that footage. But the news, please show me a plane. It was phones and cameras out there. Please show me a plane. See, they edit that
Yeah, that
goddamn
was
plane on the news.
2001.
They
Fucking they
edit
right.
that
It was
plane
cell
on the
phones out.
news, bro.
Plenty of them.
Yes, they
I
edit
mean?
that plane on the news.
And
The
come out.
Pentagon plane, they did not found no pieces, but that bitch hit the Pentagon. I don't understand that, and they got heavy cameras out there. Nigga, the Pentagon got better goddamn cameras than the whole fucking United States put together. So how in the hell y'all don't have a goddamn correct photo or a big video of that shit? I'm trying to tell you, it's all bullshit, man. All of it. Even this shit, even when y'all was just talking about I'm gonna just get on this. When y'all was talking about all them robots that be coming in the chat and now it ain't no more. Notice how they were doing it during the time that it was a big ass war supposedly going on and all this shit with Biden and shit.
Hey,
Notice that
you
them
did notice you ain't been saying nothing, right?
exactly. That's why I really hopped up here when OG said that shit. That shit had me thinking like, damn. And then notice how YouTube kind of changed up. Now when you hit the like button, it's like little colors and shit be going off. Like all that shit started changing up around this wartime and all this shit. And I'm like, where the bots at now? They was heavy. And they was the bots that they had up there, them were either Russians or Ukrainian bots, bro. Cause some of them words I was looking up, bro, and that shit was coming to like either German words or Russian words or Ukrainian words, bro. Yeah, I was looking that shit up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They look like a bunch of fucking German, Russian words. That's exactly what I said. Y'all got it.
Yeah, a lot of this shit fake. That's the only thing I had to say. Yeah, can't nobody from New York show no video, but the news. That's it.
Yeah, ain't no evidence for a lot of the shit that motherfuckers make all these assertions for. I'm talking about most of it. Even history. Even the history, like the history supposed to be solid, right? Like this actually happened. So it should be some evidence to support that. We got characters being introduced in time frames, and we can't find nobody they related to today. Like, ain't nobody related to this great historical figure. Like, ain't nobody claiming that they descend from this bloodline. Like, they don't have a great uncle that used to kick it with this nigga or something. Like, where his people at? You know, where his people at? Like, where they at? You never see it. Never seen Jesus long lost great grand niece or no shit like that. Like, nigga, where y'all, you supposed to never lose touch of this nigga. Like, your whole bloodline supposed to be famous, nigga.
Bro, I'm gonna show you how fucked up it is. Nigga was playing the Bible to me, right? Nigga was like, bro, you know what goddamn garden Jesus got goddamn caught in when Judas kissed him in the goddamn on the side on the cheek? I'm like, bro, so you know who garden he was in? Yeah, that was his great grandma garden. I said that was Jesus' great grandma garden, bro. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas be coming up with so much shit when it comes to this goddamn Bible. But you can't come up with that shit when you're thinking for your goddamn self, bro. Oh no, bro. That shit had me like, oh hell nah. This nigga talking about somebody's garden. Jesus goddamn grandma garden. Oh my god.
Yeah. When they're so open to interpretation, the motherfuckers can create any excuse for anything and never get caught. They just keep bouncing around to the 100,000 verses of the Bible.
And then they
Never.
try to talk. So you look, then when you start to pinpoint them, box them in, they get to talking so long that you really forget where you
What the
had them trapped up at. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
fuck?
yeah. Yeah.
Then
They
the
got all
Pharisees again. Oh, you the devil, man. Get away from me.
right. Nigga, answer that question there. Let me be the devil. Just answer that question right there. The question that got you in the box. Nigga, answer that question. Nigga ain't gonna answer that question. They gonna get to bringing out etymology and some well that particular word right there doesn't really mean what it meant back in them days. I'm like, bro, bro, just answer the question.
It's acceptable contradictions. When people accept contradictions and don't deal with them, they create two truths, and that shit is dangerous. And then they create another lie to cr- support that lie, and it's all in their head.
Well, it's up to us, fellas, cause we the ones that's trying to shake this shit. So we gonna have to shake this shit, man, and come up with. We need a formula, man. We need a formula to push the right information. Cause shit conflicted and niggas is all over the place. Everybody saying different shit. Sometimes niggas agreeing with shit they shouldn't be agreeing with. Sometimes niggas disagreeing with shit they shouldn't be disagreeing with. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to put our heads together, man, to make this information solid. If we can get it to where it's just solid, where everybody really basically agreeing on the same subject matter and saying the same thing about it, then we definitely be making some good progress. But we gotta work it out because I know it's a lot of conflict. You still gotta box the religious niggas, you still gotta box the Africans, you gotta box the natives, you gotta box the Europeans, you gotta box the sleep niggas, you know what I'm saying? The politicians, you gotta box everybody at the same time, trying to work on a formula that works. But we got to do it.
What you gotta make them deal with the paradox. You gotta make them deal. You gotta bring them right there because they're gonna do one or two things. They gonna either run away from it or they gonna fight you. You know what I mean? But if you don't bring them to that paradox, they ain't even, you know, they're not aware of it. It's just something in their mind that they made an excuse for, and they relying on. Cause we was there, you know, we was believing in the fuckery, and it was reality to us. So I know you can remember to that point where it was just like you knew it was off, but you were just going with the flow because that it made sense to you at that point, but it didn't.
Right. It never really made sense, but it was so many people really agreeing with it that I was compelled to believe it made sense, even though it never made sense. That's what I'm saying. That's how our information got to be. But see, our shit be making sense, but it don't make sense when we all saying we have a similar understanding, but we saying different things. One thing they do got is they got a well organized. They got a well organized lie, and we got a chaotic truth. So that well organized lie is gonna draw more prospects in that chaotic truth, even though it's truth. It's just chaotic because you know it's like it's bouncing all over the place. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say we got to work. We got to tighten it up, gentlemen. We got to tighten it up.
And that's what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm trying to pinpoint how they did it with the flat Earth, and what I'm coming up with is geometry. They took out the logic. They took about what is it, self-evident truth out.
Right. Once you start depending, once you stop, once you stop depending on your natural senses to detect your environment, then you lost because that's what your natural senses are for you to detect your environment. That's exactly what they for.
So
And
and
right when you start going with math and all these other abstract ideas to support arguments, and you can't use look, you can't use taste, you can't use hearing. You know what I'm saying?
exactly, and
Right,
that is the sphere, or the globe is the biggest mind manipulation because it's outside of known math, and that's what they create around their reality. They're spinning in a fucking crazy ass shape in their mind, and they can't justify it. And when we bring them to that point, man, they get so fucking mad, man. It's crazy for saying a straight line or horizontal is level. They get mad as fuck, man. They be ready to fight and shoot you and burn your kids up for saying a straight line is level. Crazy.
for sure, for sure. But you know, hey, I never seen anybody put a pencil under a level, trace it under that level, and come up with anything but a straight line. Until you can show me that, then I can. All right, when you show me that that don't make a straight line, then I can start applying some of your mathematics. But until then, show me what something that's level ain't straight. Never seen some level that's crooked. Never seen some level that's round. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. We gotta use them common senses. That's why we got it. That's why all the senses are common. We seeing the same thing.
It
Why we
don't
saying
support.
something different?
Listen, it don't support their model, so they gotta say it. You get what I'm saying? They gotta say stupid shit to support that fucking globe because it don't make sense when you bring up to reality and logic. They fucking crumble. They don't even want to play.
Like this. Last night on somebody bill, a girl kept talking about NASA went to space, NASA went to the moon and shit, right? So I was like, so the moon, you think a damn rock in the sky? She was like, yeah, it's solid. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm like, but it fades though. So on the way to the moon, what if it fades on them? They can land on that. You know what I'm saying? The moon fade, don't it? So like y'all gonna actually land on something that fades, bro, in the sky? I don't get that. That's not solid, bro. It might look solid, but that's not solid up there.
So
But that
wouldn't they go against? That's a direct contradiction of the laws of density, right? What goes up must come down. If the moon is heavier than
thank you,
the
thank you.
atmosphere it resides in, it should be coming down. You know what I'm saying?
Should be
Like,
coming down.
right. What's keeping that heavy ass rock up there? What's keeping that heavy ass rock up there? Why isn't the gravity this immensely powerful gravitational pull? Why isn't it pulling that heavy ass rock down?
Gravity and the stratosphere and shit like that, the atmosphere keeping it up there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Let me stop.
Number one go to is the sky to prove the ground. Like, why look up to prove what's under you? What the fuck was up there? What the fuck is right underneath your feet? We can measure this shit right here. We can know level is straight. We can test the shit out.
And not that I ever really been into what shape the earth was, because I'm just, I'm street. Not that I really even paid attention to it, but what makes sense just makes sense. You know what I'm saying? If it makes sense, it makes sense. Ain't no need in trying to argue point for point, bro. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Water don't curve. You know what I'm saying? Like water don't curve, bro. It's gonna always seek level. Water gonna always seek a level, depending on how it's being contained. Or no matter what it's being contained in, it's always gonna level itself out. And you were not gonna get level on a globe that's just not physically probable or possible. Like, I don't know, man. You gotta just look at it for what it is. You trust your own eyesight.
They rely on the shadow giants of the past, the dead people, the Einsteins, and the fucking, you know, the puppets they put in place. They don't even use their own logic, man. They don't even use their own brain. This shit is crazy.
Right. Just like a nigga will kill another nigga these days. But you better not say nothing against the Bible, or you better not say nothing against God. Like, this somebody you never seen, bro. You know what I'm saying? You never seen this dude before. He never loaned you $1. He never bought you a beer. Like, you don't know this dude. Why are you holding him in such reverence? Like, y'all done actually kicked it and he didn't broke bread with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to start using your common sense, man, when you making these assertions. Cause these assumptions, you know what assumptions do? Just make an ass out of both of us. We both gonna look stupid going by your damn assumptions. Which you can actually prove shit. This is the age of information. Shit can actually be proven these days.
Yeah, you hit on something important. Like, they give God the credit before they give themselves the credit for doing some shit, or the people who actually helped them get to the where they at.
Right, right. Without even making mention of the people who helped them get to where they was at. Well, I guess they give God all that credit too. It was because of God that somebody helped me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna always have a yeah. It's hard to find the word. But they gonna always have they
Excuses.
ideologies about the whole situation. That's why I say, man, it make our job a little harder, but somebody got to do it. Somebody got to get niggas right. I guess we got to get right first, in order to get niggas right.
Hey, I just thought of a dope ass T-shirt. Blame God.
Oh man, you gonna get shot if you put that motherfucker.
Hey, then you got to blame God.
Bingo, right, right. Because if you get the credit, if you get all the credit, then you get all the blame. That's duality, right?
Yeah, it's about making them think about what the fuck. Why I got that shirt on? You know what I mean? Yeah, blame.
Right. Blame God. He did this. He created this mess. He created this mess. All the good and all the evil. That's his claim, right? That's what it said in the Bible. I created the good and the evil. So yeah, right. Blame God.
Right? You can't give them credit where credit due.
For sure.
You can't praise them and the blame.
You got to. If like they say, all praise, right? All praise. So we got to give it to you for the bad and the good. It's all yours. That's your claim to fame. It's all yours. It's a
Is that
very yeah. That's
is
a
that
good logical way to approach it, right?
on the flip mode? Is that what they're doing with the music? They
Which
making it
what
no
music they talking about?
for real. Well, all music they control and put out to the masses. The Carly B's and the Megan the Stallions.
Could be. I don't even listen to them folks. Tell the truth.
Hey, but notice how a lot of these stars got this retarded ass story that they didn't know how to sing or play the music. I mean, play the instrument, or they didn't know nothing about it until they actually met this one person at the crossroad road, and then that's when they start actually know how to sing, play the guitar, do this, that, and the third. Man, these folks basically saying, listen to what I'm saying. They basically saying they meeting the devil at the crossroad, and the devil goddamn giving them the tools that they didn't have. But at the end of the day, when we sit here and look at the big picture, like, man, these crackers just giving these motherfuckers this money, and you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, we know it ain't no devil giving you this shit. It's these white folks or these Jews giving you this shit. But I kind of always looked at the story about these folks talking about they met somebody at a crossroads. They didn't know how to play the guitar until they met this person, and now they just the baddest motherfucker on the planet now. And I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers something else. But y'all go ahead.
Well, when you can pamper the situation, you allow somebody to tap into they self. You know what I mean? When you comfortable, you can really focus and do whatever, and that take that little push or that little the bonus or the upfront money, and but they don't really intend on paying you in the long run. The 360 deal.
But this is my thing, Balance. Did you have to blame it on a did you have to blame it on a devil or some type of entity you met at this crossroad taught you how to do this shit, or you could have sat your ass down and practiced?
Right, right, right. So you know, it's basically the cheat code.
Yeah, the machine behind you, bro. Yes, yes. That's it, bro. Exactly.
It ain't no different because they really in control of it. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they can make whoever, and they can take it. They can take it right away.
Yep. Do something wrong, they gonna blackball your ass. You right?
Yeah, that's why we gotta be the one step up to make the made men. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want no nigga soul, right? Nigga, you can keep your soul, nigga. We don't want your damn soul.
Big facts, nigga. I don't want your soul. me personally, I'm trying to deal with the one I got. So what the hell I want to sit here and be dealing with all these different souls and you know what I'm saying? That right there seems like, oh no, bro. That's some Mortal Kombat shit right there.
But
For
hold
sure.
on, hold on. I got smoke, man. Like, we gotta deal with it then. Let's deal with it. The only idea of a soul is from the Bible talk and stuff. So can we like get away from? We gotta drop that shit. Is it what is a soul?
Well, we would have to suggest that it's not nothing we've been taught what it was. Like it's abstract or whatever, right? I believe the soul is just basically you. You know what I'm saying? It's just your entire being. Everything put together, everything that makes you you is basically the soul.
I guess the soul of the seed of the soul. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say.
So
Yeah, really
and
blessed. You know, like
so yeah. But is it really something? I mean, that's their definition of the fucking soul. I mean, we only can experience life. I mean, they could talk about death and all that shit, but ain't nobody here to talk about what really is in the afterlife, if it
Big
is one.
fact. Nah, big fact. You on point. Uh, I still ain't seen a motherfucker went into a dream and brought something back from their dream. So, so yeah, you on point.
So
well, I think the only thing you can really bring back from a dream is just the information about the dream. You know what I'm saying? But how
Well,
credible is
yeah,
that? Right? How
yeah.
credible is that gonna be if you really can't uh base the information off anything that's tangible anyway? So it's still gonna leave you in a bit of a pickle.
what about confirmation?
Yeah, now that's acceptable. If somebody can bring back some confirmation from a dream to support some that's actual, yeah. If that can happen, yeah, that's cool. It may have happened. You know, like deja vu. Everybody have deja vu moments. Like, dang, this just I seen this before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't remember if I dreamed it or what, but this is looking very familiar. And I do that not frequently, but I've done it often enough to understand. Like, damn, I've been here before or some shit. So what would that
So,
be?
so if y'all dream that y'all seen the Bible, and then you wake up and see a Bible, you'll think that bitch true.
I guess so, but I ain't never dreamed about no damn Bible.
Well,
Y'all, ain't- y'all ain't gonna dream about a Bible in a whole different realm. Goddamn. Wake up, that bitch gonna be sitting right next to you.
because I was in fear of a fake hell and all that shit, so I created uh what it was to be fucked up, and it was a vision of that shit.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't had a dream about that shit too. I had a little vision like, oh hell no. Why they put that on our people? For real. It was mostly like some Dante Inferno type shit, bro. Goddamn cheap profit.
Yeah, my bad.
But it's almost my break time. I'm finna go sit in the car and roll up. So y'all come with some more information. I'm gonna be sitting here listening.
What was we just talking about?
We was talking about souls, and then we alluded to dreams and all that. So, these conversations go where they go.
Yeah, you asked what is a soul, and I was basically just asking in a dream, like have anybody witnessed anybody that said they brought something back for a dream, or do y'all like shit like that? You go ahead.
Yeah. So when I did my sleep study in high school, I returned back to the same dream a couple times, and I ain't know that was possible. I was trying. It took me a long ass time to do it, but I think it was worth it. Like,
And I
ain't no,
never heard nobody say that. I never heard nobody say they went back to the same dream, bro. Because I had this dream of a house in this dream, but I never seen this house in real life. And once I had a dream again, I never went back to that house. And I'm talking about I don't have multiple dreams, and I'm looking around in the dream trying to find this house. Like, well, what the fuck is that house? And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I never found it, bro. So that's yeah, that's crazy.
yeah, it took a long time to do it, bro. I was determined to get back there, man, because I had the funnest time I ever had in my life, man. That shit was crazy back then, and my real life was exciting already. So the dream overtopped that shit. It was like, man, I wanted just to go back to sleep. Couldn't think about
Nigga,
that.
what if you have a dream, right? And you end up, how can I say it? How can I say it? What if you have a dream and you end up meeting like almost something like I don't know, it's like a look in the mirror, like you having a dream, but you end up meeting yourself in your dream, but it's like you really looking in the mirror. You get what I'm saying? Or some type of shit like that. What
Yeah,
if you end up seeing another person of you in your dream, bro? I think that'll shock the shit out of me.
but like that's like dreaming as an adult though. Like you can actually try to be in control now. I mean, you ain't know before, but now you can actually take control and have fun if you can get there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, dreams is crazy because you can see yourself from all angles in a dream. Like you can see from the top, back, front. You know what I'm saying? It's like you viewing yourself in the dream. It should be crazy.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
sound and vision and all that shit is everything is one. Like it ain't no separation of the shit. Like like the feel you can feel, see, and touch and taste and all in one.
Right. Yeah, them dreams be crazy, man.
But back to what is it? What was the initial question?
What is the soul?
So are we in contention on getting rid of that Bible shit because that's a part of it. Like that can't define what we are, and I don't think you can separate what we are from the whole unless you just unless your mind is your soul.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
Even when you say spirit, that's a Greek word. So, and y'all know that shit came from the Bible too. So I kind of feel balance where you going with that. I
Well, that's
feel it.
why I say it's a partial word that been incorporated to a whole word. Soul is solo. That's why I say the soul is just you. It's just you, solo. You know what I'm saying? It's incomplete when you say soul. It's basically solo, like you. Your soul is you. It's not a part of you. It actually is you.
So when you calling it soul, I think you attaching it to something else. You get what I'm saying? That shit ain't us. That's that
Right,
motherfucker.
right, it's an incomplete. When you once you say soul, you're not really completing the whole word. So yeah, you is detaching parts of it from using it incorrectly. You know, like you say, there's wordplay. So you gotta put a little thought into it, a little critical thought into it, because you know what they suggest the soul is. What they suggest the soul is don't really add up. This part of you that transcends. It's part of you that transcends the reality that we share, or the reality that you are. It transcends all that, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't. There's no available information to base that type of hypothesis on.
You know what's crazy to me? Like all this community, and we haven't came across no uh people that can look into the future, or you know the people, the the few, the chosen ones. And where y'all at, man? Up here, motherfucker. Give us some motherfucking words from the future.
Lottery numbers or something, huh? Just something just showed me, yeah, that y'all really doing that. Something, just who, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
I think we can
Who
be
the
like,
next three? Yeah, who the
who,
next three presidents or something? I mean, like,
you know how Houdini was going around just motherfucking calling out the bullshit.
I don't know. I never really got into Houdini. I know he was like a damn, what, he was like a trickster, magic tricks or some shit, magician or some shit.
Yeah, but see when you become the magician, and that's how they did it with the mathematics. Is really a trick in the math, because you can hide anything about behind a whole bunch of numbers that nobody can verify. All that sky,
Right,
all them infinite numbers of light years and all that bullshit. Fuck it, we here. How the fuck? What is a light year in the arc second and all that bullshit?
man, a bunch of garbage. If you ask me, a bunch of garbage that you really can't apply to nothing in your reality. Like you can't apply how fast light travel. It's traveling so many thousands of miles per second. Like, how do you apply that to your reality? Like, how do you function in that capacity? Like, you can't even function in that capacity unless you just yourself become an actual beam of light.
Right. Just the fact that they can try to say, "I know what it is." Get the fuck out of here. You don't know what it
Right,
is.
right.
You don't know what
Now
it
you
is.
saying now you smarter than the next nigga because you know how fast light travel. You know the components of light, nigga. Show me you can get a bag of groceries with that knowledge. You know how practical is it to know how fast light travel? Just be satisfied with the fact that it's traveling, and we can see now. How about that?
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of educated dummies. But I don't want to. That's why I don't want to fall for the trick of the words, the wordplay, like because we can box ourselves in by going by their definition of shit, and when we can clearly see and think with logic and just kind of break down this shit.
Right? Because logic and common sense will surpass the dumb, educated motherfucker every time if you give them to listen long enough. But you know, they trick is to try to outtalk you to the point where you forget what the hell you was talking about anyway, or you just get bored with the conversation and get frustrated to the point where now you looking like you the aggressive one, but you was really looking for some clarity, which the other motherfucker couldn't really provide.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like to actually have a conversation or a debate and get to a topic and address it and then move on. And then it ain't no shit show. Like we don't gotta argue about fucking soul. I get mad. You know, some people can't really just have a normal conversation.
Right. We see it all the time. People so attached to the information, and you know they may be making valid points or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have trigger words like that. Just if somebody talking cordially to me, your words ain't finna trigger me. You know what I'm saying? Unless you just calling me a flat out liar and you insulting me or something like that, or you getting aggressive. But if you just speaking freely, okay, I'm gonna speak freely. You gonna speak freely. And we gonna see what we can make of this. But you know, people get triggered when they hear certain words, like they hear the word more, or they hear the word African, and they already had a preconceived notions as to exactly what this word means every time it's uttered out of anybody's mouth. So it's gonna automatically draw attention without you really hearing the whole context of the conversation that's going on. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta remain cool. You know, let the cooler heads prevail sometimes. Get a clear comprehension of the conversation before you get all irate and out of pocket.
Right. That's why I like how you come in and bring clarity and like stay on the argument, address the argument, don't run. You know what I mean? Yeah, get them right
Right.
there and make them
Right.
deal.
But that's hard to do with a panel full of niggas who triggered off words. Cause I can be trying to break up a fight and say the wrong word, and then somebody else jumping in at my ass like, man, you can't use that word. That word is, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm trying to break up a fight. You know, did you see me literally jump in to try to break up a fight? Now you trying to fight me for breaking up the fight? Like, nigga, hold on, chill out. We'll get back to what triggered you after I break up the fight. How about that?
Right. That I think they're used to the chaos, and then order. They can't have the order. They can't go in it and in a neutral state because they already come in with all they ducks in the game or think they know everything and can't be challenged or you not qualified to talk to me. That type of attitude.
Right. I love them types. That's why I say we need to codify this language that we speaking. So not only if someone challenges to the information, and then they try to go and see if there's any discrepancies within the community to see if you might just be talking out the side of your neck with what you're saying, but everybody's saying the same thing around her. You know what I'm saying? That's what you call right. That's what you call putting shit together. That's all we got. See, we the ones got to put it together because we the ones that's out here talking this shit. Ain't nobody gonna put it together for us. It's our puzzle. We got to put this motherfucker together. The Pan Africans got to put their puzzle together. You know what I'm saying? It's like a race to see who really got the real puzzle that can be put together, and who just got pieces out of everybody else puzzle that'll never be put together because you got bits and pieces from other puzzles that don't go to the puzzle that you're trying to put together. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got the real puzzle. Who is it? That's what we're trying to figure out. Who got the real puzzle?
But what we do as our people is we shoot ourselves in the foot. You know, like we got pride, ego, and make fucking enemies with the people that can actually like what is Ab and Dane Calloway beef? That's hurting each other. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I think they beef based on not the information that each other that they push separately. Is based on some perceived character flaws. So you know what I'm saying. I don't know how right. I don't know how valid.
Yeah, it got to be about the people though. It got to be bigger than yourself. Like if it's about the character, then cool. Maybe they both playing the character. But
Right, but see, it's up to us with the cooler heads. Because if they gonna beef with each other about character flaws, then what we have to realize is that, but that's just personal. Like it has nothing to do with the information that either one of you are pushing. Because Dane deals a lot with public records and you know what I'm saying, field research, and Ab deals more with the historical point of view. So it's not that they saying anything different; they just in different fields. You know what I'm saying? And their main argument is each other's character flaws. So it's up to us, just to intake the information and not really having to deal with those character flaws because we're not the ones that's in that argument.
right, I'm just saying as far as the information, you know how we got bits and pieces everywhere, and it's both valid and it's both like necessary. Like you got to look beyond the fuckery because there's always an infiltrate type of energy that come in and divide, and if the purpose is for the information to move forward, for our kids, like it ain't about us. I think like it ain't gonna take like right now for the shit to happen. It's gonna take a couple generations.
Nah, it ain't gonna take a couple of generations if we don't want it to. But if we concede to it having to take a couple of generations, then the next generation will probably say, well, this is a heavy burden. It might take a couple of generations. And then that generation will say, well, man, it's still a lot of work to do. We're going to have to pass some of this down to the next generation. I'm like, we can really make a stand on it right now to where that next generation is just all up on the information and they'll be ready to do something because we the ones who know right now. Like we actually know right now. Like we actually figuring this shit out. We got to do something with the information that we figuring out. We can't pass it to the next generation to let them continue to figure it out. That's already our task.
Yeah,
We
no
got to
doubt.
go and figure it out. When we pass that baton, we want them to be headed toward the finish line.
Yeah. We up against something that took it. It wasn't overnight. This shit happened. This is a meticulous, well thought out, well orchestrated symphony.
Well, when you consider all the factors, I don't think it was so. I don't think it was so meticulous. I don't think they really just pulled the wool over niggas' head. I believe they ushered in a lot of propaganda, a lot of fear. You know what I'm saying? A little indoctrination. Well, a lot of indoctrination. And then you gotta understand that it was sellouts because they were being offered something that they felt they couldn't refuse. But if they had refused it, we wouldn't be in this predicament right now. We still got a heavy Boule following. Not only just Boule, but a Boule following. See what I'm saying? If we can just get to the point where we calling these people out like, hey, this shit got to be called out. We can't be suggesting that this shit is acceptable by any means. Because we the ones know if we know better, then we got to do better. We can't accept no slacking on the job. This shit continental. You feel me? This shit continental.
But the thing that they're not dealing with is they're defending the fucked up part of what we calling out.
Right. That's why I say we got to that like that type of behavior got to be unacceptable. We can't be like, well, you know, man, here's a man getting his bag. No, that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Acceptable way to get a bag. You know what I'm saying? Selling out future generations is not acceptable way to get a bag. That's gonna keep our kids in their schools, going to their hospitals, playing their games, signing their contracts. You feel me?
Right. So you gotta get them on. Like, look, are you are are you my brother's keeper? Shit. Like, you defending these motherfuckers. So are you calling them out in your clique, or you just letting the shit go on? What, so what did you defending?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You know, I say the job ain't so hard. If you just stand on your square. You just got to stand on your square. You can't. You know what the fuck shit is. If you just don't participate in it, that'll speak volumes. You ain't gotta grab a bullhorn and go on the corner and curse out all the Edomites. Just stand on your square. You know what I'm saying? And practice what you preaching. That shit gonna speak volumes. Everybody who see you and you expose your behavior, your conduct to them, it's gonna make them wonder, like, damn, why he like? Why don't that matter to him? Why isn't he into this? You know what I'm saying? It gets intriguing.
That's why you gotta introduce logic back into the community, man, and make it simple for them, simplify it, because they got the answers, man. They gotta trust themselves again.
Right.
Like,
Not only with the logic and the reason, but you got to keep it based on common sense because that's what we all have in common. We can all see, taste, touch, hear, and smell. You know what I'm saying? So we got to start using these senses to make shit practical. Or we'll forever have zombies out here just walking around looking for brains and shit, looking for courage and shit,
they already built the
looking for hearts and shit, all on the yellow brick road, no goddamn direction.
they already built the jail for them, the metaverse. They waiting for them. They making it real nice and pretty for them, and have all type of masks and characters and shit. Lock their
Right, but you
mind.
know me myself, I don't have no fear of the metaverse. I think this just something. I think the metaverse is just another area of activity that the niggas need to control because when niggas control the areas of activity, we see that it's more based on righteous conduct instead of something that's deplorables. You know, just like the Constitution. The Constitution not a bad document, but who's enforcing it? Who's enforcing the document? That's where the problem lies at. So it's a wonderful document, but if it was applied according to the way it's actually written, instead of being applied, by those who think westernized or Europeanized, we would be having a beautiful experience here. So it's always some human interference. The metaverse is just another area. It's just like being in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? The ocean was cool until they introduced maritime law. You know what I'm saying? The ocean is a beautiful place. If you let it be, you know what I'm saying, ran according to its natural precepts. But once you introduce maritime law, then you got conflicts of interest. So we got to remember that there's always some deplorable human activity that leads to these difficulties.
Can I ask you a question? What is natural anymore, like in our lives?
Well, nature is still there. It's waiting on us to choose it again. It hasn't went anywhere. But if we, continue to consume modifieds, then hey, nature can't stop us because nature made us free will beings. He's just waiting. Nature's right there. The apples are still growing. The grass still green. The water still wet. The sun still shine. It ain't went nowhere. We just gotta muster up the reserve to make our way back to it. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta muster up that reserve. It's on us.
But okay, so if we think about nature, right, and then I gotta address what you said just because you said it, and I hate to do it, but you said free will, nature and free will. Make that make sense?
Well, I mean, right now you can hold your hand up in front of your face, but you hadn't violated nature because you exercise free will. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me just make my position clear. I can't um like from what I know, free will don't exist, and I can explain if you want me to.
Yeah, make it make sense.
Um, cause and effect.
Okay. But in order for someone to cause something, they have to have the thought to exercise that which they are causing, right? No matter what the effect is. Because if they didn't have the free will to initiate the cause, there would never be that alternate effect.
Only reason motherfuckers don't believe in free will because they believe uh, a higher being or a higher existence control the will.
Right.
But
See, I
I don't
believe in free
believe in
will.
God, so it's
Right.
free
I
will in
believe
my fucking eyes.
right. I believe in free will because I can do anything I want to do. And it doesn't matter what that is. It can be something deplorable or it can be something righteous. But I have the free will because nature has allowed me to have the free will to exercise and express my thoughts. It doesn't stop me. Like I can actually jump off a bridge. And I know how senseless that would be. But nature wouldn't prevent me from doing that because it's not logical.
Well,
That's
again,
free. Right. That's
so
free will. There's a consequence, of course. There's a
well,
consequence, of course, but it doesn't stop you from exercising that ability to do as you please.
is it really?
You have to be the one. You have
So
to be the one to control yourself.
I don't think anything is free. We all trapped in this world, right? So the cause and effect will be still trump that. I mean, to not to get because I don't want to argue about it. I just want to let you see clearly, like without the cause and effect of everything, ain't nothing really free here. Think about it. Not even the sun and moon can get out.
Well, I mean, okay, it has its perimeters, but within that perimeter, you have the free will to do as you please. Like no one really wants to get
So
out the box. Yeah, no
yeah,
one really wants. Yeah, no one
you
like do
tied
what?
to
I mean,
you tied
what do
to
you
your
mean?
action, right?
Huh?
You're tied to your actions.
Right.
Like
That's free will. That's just free will. But like I say, it's still free will, but it comes with a consequence or a reward. It all depends on what are you willing to do. Because where there's a will, there's a way. So you're not trapped in the box because you can escape this box if you will to do so. You might not be in your present form once you do, but you can if you really wanted to. But are you ready to experience that loss? No, you're not. So that's why you feel like you trapped. You trapped because you have you trapped because you have obligations that you yearn to fulfill. You
Hold on.
you have those who you don't want to part with.
You
So
can't.
it compels you to stay in the box with those that you are comfortable being around. But you don't have to. The dedicated husband can leave the house at any whim, but he does not choose to do so. Although he can, because he has the ability to do something. Nothing is preventing him from doing that. Nothing's preventing you from eating pancakes instead of oranges. You could very well eat the orange and not the pancake. Nothing's stopping you. Nothing.
You think that's a good example of free will?
I mean, it's not the best, but it's an example.
I mean,
As long as it's up to you. Okay, this is what I'm saying. If it's up to you, it's free will. If it's up to somebody else that dictates your actions and behavior, then it's not free will. So are you saying that your
I would.
are you saying that your choices are based on someone else's preferences, or are they based on yours? Because if they're based on yours, that would be exercising free will.
Well, if so, only free will is tied to the Bible again, and I can show you how is because it don't make you accountable. It don't make you deal with the karma of things. It's giving you
No,
a escape of
no,
saying
it
that.
does. That's why there is karma. Because if you exercise your will incompetently with
That's the that's
with incompetence,
not the
right?
free.
If you exercise your free will with incompetence, there is going to be retribution. That's why nature gave you free will to see how would you behave. How are you going to behave with free will? Are you going to conduct yourself honorably or dishonorably? But it's still free will. You have the ability to be dishonorable or honorable. Nature doesn't even take that from you. It doesn't make you act. Nature doesn't make you act honorable. No outside forces make you act honorable. You do that of your own will. It's your will that compels you to do so.
So I would say we can get rid of free will and we gotta blame God.
Well, I'm definitely with the blame God, but we'll never get rid of free will. Free will is what free will is what led the Europeans to conquer lands around the world. Nature didn't prevent them from doing so. It didn't prevent the Europeans from looting and pillaging the planet or the plane. It didn't prevent them. It didn't hold them to any standards. It allowed them to do exactly as they please, as they pleased, no matter what the karmic repercussion would be. It didn't prevent them by any means. The ocean allowed them to cross it. The air allowed them to fly in it. The land allowed them to cross it. It was fair, even with their ill intentions. It was fair with them.
So it's like you're justifying where we are now. So everything is
No, I'm only pointing out a logical truth. What why did they do that? Was it predetermined? On the other way you can explain it was predetermined. And if it was, who was it predetermined by? Because if everything happened just as according to the way it was planned, then that means someone planned that. Someone planned for us to go through these atrocities. Someone planned for us to be black and minorities. Someone planned for us to lose our land.
I don't think we can have it any other way.
Well, there should be a culprit then. Who is the culprit that planned this?
It's
Let's
a
point him out.
it's a group. It's not like a one thing, because now at this point we can see that we gotta fight our own people, and it's probably the same as far as you can go back. You got the people, and then you got the people that are the magicians, that know the trick, that know the plan, that know the illusion, and they hire people in the crowd, and they and how they move.
Okay, well, wouldn't that be the responsibility of the people that know, right? So no matter what, no matter how grand the trick was, it's been exposed, because if it hadn't, we wouldn't know it was a trick. We'll still be blindly complying to the trick, but yet we find ourselves shaking the trick. So are we suggesting that we shake the trick, yet still comply with the trick because we have no will to exercise any objections against it?
See, the trick is saying it's free will, and it ain't no accountability, when it's really, it's really your decisions is definitely gonna affect you and entirely you, no matter how or what you wanna justify or blame on it. It's total accountability to say cause and effect trumps free will, because ain't shit free. As you can see in this world, what the fuck is free?
No, I'm not saying free will is free, but I'm saying there is free will, because you can exercise your will freely. Basically, you can exercise your will freely, and no one can stop you. I can challenge the whole structure. I can challenge this. I can challenge this. Hold on, let me get it out. I can challenge this whole structure if I'm willing to do so. I don't have to have a backup plan. I can just challenge it. No one can stop me. But common sense will dictate that I will not succeed if I challenge this whole structure by myself. But nothing can prevent me from doing so. And yes, there will come with a consequence. But just because it comes with a consequence, it doesn't prevent you from exercising the will to do so. And that's what I mean by free will. Of course, you're going to be held accountable. And those who claim not to be held accountable, maybe that's just a claim. And that claim can be countered. Yeah, any claim can be countered.
So this free will, is it on earth?
It's wherever you are, because you are the one who has the ability to exercise it. It's wherever you are, wherever you find yourself, in whatever condition.
All right, give me
whatever state.
Give me one example. You can do something free and of an effect.
I didn't get that.
Like cause and effect, right? So it's free will. Like if you're doing something freely, it has no
Basically, we got free will because God ain't condemning nobody for doing shit. So basically, we got free will on this fucking reign, other than the criminal justice system locking you the fuck up if they catch you. You got it.
Right. I think you I think you got free will construed with domination, with world domination. Like we see this elusive group that appears to be exercising so much control because of the documents that they prescribed that people have found themselves under. But if you look up at any given time, you won't see a document over you. So how are you under it? It's illusionary. Control is illusionary because you are the only one who controls yourself at any given time. You can relinquish that control, but only you can relinquish that control. I believe this is your argument with free will because you think you don't exercise the control over your being.
No, I do exercise it, but I know it comes with uh effects. Like nothing I do or anything I want to do don't come without paying for gas or having to eat or worry about my family. It don't come free. Ain't shit free.
Well, you do understand that you can cause something with a positive effect, right? Every effect isn't detrimental.
No, I ain't saying it was bad. I'm just
Right,
saying
right. What I'm saying is you see you
I
have the will, you have the will to affect positive change. You have the will to do that.
but that's still cause and effect.
Well, I know it's cause and effect, but there's no cause and effect if you do not exercise the will to cause and effect. If you don't exercise the will to cause and effect, then where will there be an effect if there is no cause? Someone has to exercise the will to cause and effect.
So we kind of saying the same thing, right? And I'm just saying,
Right, we're saying the same thing.
well, from my point of view, I'm just saying that uh,
That's how nature intended it.
say free
Nature
will,
didn't, right? Nature didn't intend for free will to exist outside of cause and effect. It blends.
right?
It
Well, it's
blends.
tied together.
Right,
It's like,
right.
you got
You're right. Neither
really,
one cancels out.
it's
Right.
gonna
Neither one. It's like positive, negative, and the ground. The
or
positive, the
pull
negative, and the neutral. Right.
pull. Like it's from the perspective of where you doing it at, because a push
Right.
pull.
Right. Right. So nature was not concerned about you exercising your free will because your free will is going to have a limit, but you still have the option to exercise. It's not concerned. It didn't matter to nature. Nature had that understood. Yeah, you can have free will because nature is going to exist whether you exercise free will or not, whether you cause an effect or not. Nature is going to continue to exist.
This shit, bro. We saying the same shit. We just gotta tie them together. Maybe that's the solution.
Right. Well, we ain't got to tie them together. They already tied together because we know every action is going to create another reaction. You know what I'm saying? The butterfly effect. We know that it's proven science. Every action is going to cause another reaction. So it's undeniable logic. We don't even have to question that. If I cut my sink on right now, the inside of my sink is gonna get wet, and there's nothing I can do to prevent it unless I put some in between the faucet and the sink, and whatever container that is gonna get wet because nature has already determined that. Playing with water, you're gonna get wet. You play with fire, you're gonna get burned. But you have the free will to play with them, is what I'm saying. You don't have to, but if you do, those are the karmic consequences. So nature's not concerned with you exercising will because
Well,
it's set up for you to. It's set up for you to exercise. Nature
really,
is set up for you to exercise will.
it's not a free choice.
Yeah, it is because you can choose. You can choose to do so, or you can choose not to do so. There's no time. There's no time that you can choose to do so or not to do so. You can jump in your car right now and drive around the block, or you can just sit in your chair and chill. But you have the choice to do either one of those. at any given moment. You don't have to show up for work tomorrow. Your bills may be lacking, but you don't have to show up. No one's going to come to your door with guns and say, balance truth, it's time for you to go to work. You must comply. Because nature has given you the option to exercise your will. And it's not concerned on how you exercise it, because nature is going to continue. Nature is fair.
But nature ain't free.
Well, I'm not saying it's free. You have to work. Yeah, you have to work. You're compelled to work, or you're going to wither away, right? You have to work, or you're going to wither away. But you can choose to wither away. It's your choice. And that's your choice freely upon you if you choose to do so. No one can stop you. No one, not even nature. Not even nature.
The wither away.
But it's your choice, though, is what I'm saying. You don't have to, but it's your choice.
Okay, all right, what about the die? You can't not die.
No, you can't not die, but you don't have to die right now. You can choose when you die. You can die freely right now. Right now, you can die. You see what I'm saying? Right now, you can die. Or guess what? Right now, you can. Or right now, you can. Right now, you can continue to live.
What about?
Do you have that option? Do you not, or do you have that option?
Where's my free will to fucking not die?
Honestly, I'm just saying honestly. Do you have that option right now? If you're being honest, do you have that option right now?
Yeah, I ain't dying. I'm on the path.
That's free. How much does it cost you to have that option? How much does it cost you to have that option?
Some things we ain't got control over, so we gotta.
No, just hold on. No, don't jump away. Just stay in the box. I'm in the box with you. Stay in the box. Let's discover this.
You trying?
How much? No, it's a simple question. How much does it cost for you to have that option?
It's gonna come with a effect.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna come with an effect. But how much does it cost for you to have that option?
Ain't nothing free, bro. Not even a choice. I can't think of.
Once again, I just want you to answer the question. How much does it cost? Cost the payment, the negotiable instrument. How much does it cost for you to have that option?
Everything
because
costs,
you have
everything costs. Ass, cash, mental stress.
Right.
You know.
This plastic bowl that I put in my microwave, it costed 30 cents. Everything costs. How much does it cost you to have that option?
I don't know. Over the years, a lot.
This knife I got in my hand, it costs $8.99. It's got a price. It's a certified price on it. How much does it cost you to have that option? If you having difficulty answering that question, ask me the question, and I'll solidify the answer. Just ask me that question so I can solidify the answer. Because you're having difficulty solidifying that answer.
I'm answering you, but I don't think you like my answer because everything.
No, you're not answering it. No, I'm asking you how much does it cost? You saying everything costs. I don't want to know about everything. I want to know about that option. That's all I want to know about. How much does it cost you to have that option?
See, I can calculate it in the light years.
But it's your option. You can calculate it however you want to calculate it because it's yours to calculate. That's my whole point. It's yours to calculate because it's your option. Only you can set a price to it. What is that price? How much does it cost you? I just want to deal with that one particular thing. I don't want to deal with anything else. I don't want to deal with velocity. I don't want to deal with flat Earth. I don't want to deal with the moon. I don't want to deal with plastic or science. I just want to deal with that. I just want to deal with that one option. That one option that you have. That one option that you have the ability to exercise control over. How much does it cost you to have that?
Ain't nothing free, man. Like ain't no thing. This is why.
This is why we have difficulties. This is why we have difficulties because A simple question is asked, a simple answer is expected. And you have the ability to give a simple answer. Just like I had the ability to ask a simple question. I'm not mad at you either way, but I just don't understand why you would choose to be dishonest or elusive
It don't
when there's
cost
no
shit.
need.
That's what
Right, right. It's not gonna cost you anything. No one's gonna tax you for giving an honest answer. Like, no one's gonna say, Balance Truth, why did you give him a fucking honest answer? Now we have to demote you. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Because it's
Right,
not for it's not for
right, that's
free.
not gonna happen. Okay. Right.
I mean, I get
But
what you're saying.
you
The
no,
ability to do
I
it,
know
but
I know you get what I'm saying, but
the
you have
ability,
established you
you
have
gotta.
established wait,
Oh,
you have established that it's not free, right? You established that it's not free, but you haven't established what is the value. Just the value.
it'll be
It's
my
not
own
free. Is it 1 cent?
personal.
Is it does it cost a door handle?
It
Does it
costs.
cost
It
does it
costs a
cost a pants pocket? What is the
value.
value? What is the value for you having that option? Is it priceless or is it worthless? We know it's not free because you already said it's not free. But not free is a very vague. That's a very vague answer. Like if you go to Kroger, if
But
you go to Kroger, well,
that's
hold
my
on, put it like this. If you go
it
to
doesn't
Kroger, right? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. If you go to Kroger and you
because
load your best and you load
thing.
your cart up full of groceries and you take it to the cash register, they're not going to tell you, sir, this whole cargo of food you got is just not free. They haven't given you the value for what they expect from you, right? So it's leaving you in a conundrum because you can't walk out without paying, and they haven't given you the price. This is where we are right now. This is where we are right now. You haven't given me the price.
But that's the whole thing. You got to go through all that rigmarole. That's why it's either red tape. It's something that that tied you to the actions. That's what I'm just saying. Like you can go through the shit or you can ignore the shit, but it's really the red tape. It's all the bullshit behind it. It- you know, life. It's not just what you think it is. It's what you make it.
No, it is what you think it is.
It's what you make it. It's not what
No, it's what you. Some people think Jesus walked on water. To them, Jesus walked on water. It's what because that's what they think. So it's what you think. What I'm telling you is you have the power. You have the power to exercise your thoughts or to make them make sense. I can't make your thoughts make sense to you. Only you can. You know what I'm saying? I like solid. I like solid food. OG likes smoothies.
what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
make him. I can't
On,
make him. I can't make him like solid food the way he likes smoothies. He can't make me like smoothies the way I like solid food. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it is what you think. Your life is what you think. My life is what I think. And I think you could have gave me a clear answer, but you didn't want to. That's what I think. That's
but
what I think.
that would be the semantics of it. I
I
want.
wasn't playing semantics. My question was we could
I want.
have went to the definition for every word I said
Yeah, but I want you to
for you to
understand.
answer that question. If it was that, if you felt it was necessary, we could have
But
went to the dictionary
me
to
more
define every word of
what you try.
every word in that question that I asked you. We could have went to the dictionary. That's how honest I'll be. That's how honest I'll be. If you feel like I was playing a word game with you, we could have went to the dictionary of your choice, etymology, Webster's, Oxford. You have it. You name it. That's how fair I'll be, and I only expect fairness in return.
All right, so let's
That's how
let's
that's how that's how we
let's
build. That's how
let's.
we build, right? That's how we build because if we after the same objective, we gotta trust each other.
Yeah, I trust you,
It's
bro. And
it's simple. It's
let's
simple
put it
shit.
like this. Let's take a simple vote out of the people here as is free will a thing or is it really cause and effect? And then we'll see. And then we can leave it at that.
Okay. I say free will is a thing. I say cause and effect is a thing. I say polarity is a thing. I say they're all things because we say they are things.
But we're in reality, because in reality is where we live at, and not just in the thought and the word. Because you can argue a thought and the word, but you got to bring it to the logic of reality. And in the logic of reality, free will ain't, it ain't in existence. You can do something and it's gonna be something tied to it. Like, you gonna sit on your ass, you just gonna sit on your
Okay.
ass. You gonna get
Well,
up and
we
go,
had a
get up and go,
right,
and really
right.
like
But
about
you just said free will is not a thing. But
it.
you just alluded to someone being able to sit on their ass as if though they're not allowed to sit on their ass. You are allowed to sit on your ass because nature has provided a way for you to sit on your ass.
With a consequence.
Well, no matter. Nature doesn't prevent you from doing anything because of a consequence. Nature even allows you to suffer the consequence because you exercise your free will to create a consequence. So you can't escape the free will regardless of the consequence, because if you never exercise the free will, there wouldn't exist a consequence. You only suffer in the consequence because you exercise the free will that resulted in the consequence. So how are you escaping the free will? Without the free will, there's no consequence. Without you being able to initiate the action, there's no consequence. There's just no action, no consequence. No action, no consequence. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You see, I base all my arguments off common sense because it can be seen, it can be smelled, it can be tasted, it can be touched, it can be heard.
Well,
It's
that's
logical, it's
the,
reasonable, it's
the
not
the
elusive,
the word nothing. Where's that at in reality?
it's nowhere.
So it can't.
It's nowhere.
The nothingness can't exist then.
It can if it wants to, but I don't know where it does. All I can say in my reality, it doesn't exist. In someone else's reality, maybe it does, but in mine, it doesn't. See how I just exercise my free will to come up with a determination,
Yeah.
and I haven't suffered the consequence yet. Maybe I'll suffer one 30 years from now, and I may have to retract on my statements.
Not a
But as for
consequence.
now, I'm enjoying the bliss of my
Causing,
free will without the consequence.
just causing
Hey,
effect.
Philly, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, brother.
Do you have free will or don't you have free will?
I
Just you
got free
personally.
will.
Well, there's two of us who have free will, so it has to be a thing. I know Bron's gone. I ain't heard him in a minute. Right. You know, the same thing, the same free will that allows you to believe in the Easter Bunny allows me to deny it. Which one of us, which one of us are not presently in reality? And how can either one of us convince the other that they are not? See how nature allows these conflicting ideologies, and yet nature persists. Yet
Hey,
nature
smoke
persists.
signals.
Yeah.
I could walk outside asshole naked. That's free will,
Right.
right?
Right. But somebody might say, man, get your dumb ass back in the house. That's the consequence for exercising your free will. But you have the ability to do so.
I would argue to say that's free willy.
Right, right. You can say that too. But it's still free. That's the whole point.
But that I think the free willy was what free will was tied to, because you can't free ball and not make no babies. Like, you have sex, you gonna have a baby. You get what I'm saying? You don't go to work, you don't eat. Ain't nothing that you can do without no something coming behind it,
Well, I mean,
good or
of
bad.
course, just the way nature intended. Nature intended an action to have a reaction. That's
Hey,
how it continues. It's
hey,
called
hey, hey,
it's
real quick. How much do it cost to breathe?
Life.
It don't cost shit to breathe. It's free.
All right, don't breathe and try to have life after that. See what I'm saying? Like you can't escape it. I'm trying to show
You
you,
say
like,
don't breathe?
it's a paradox right there. That's why we really argue. We ain't really arguing. We just really talking about.
Right. That's what we trying to tell you. It is a paradox, but the paradox includes the paradox.
Like,
The paradox.
you won't address what I'm saying. You won't address
Yes, I am. I've been extremely fair with you, brother. I gave you cause and effect. You're not
no,
giving me free will.
one
I'm
example
giving.
of
I'm
something
giving you.
that's a free without something tied to it. So free is like free. It ain't nothing after that.
No, no. See, that's where you're getting it wrong. At. That's where you're getting it wrong. At. Like right now, I can think freely, and I cannot put that thought into action, and there will be no consequence. It was just a free thought. That's one example. I gave you one. See how fair I'm being with you? Now let's go back to the paradox, because you didn't want to let me get that one in. You didn't want to introduce paradox. Paradox means two extreme instances exist in one moment, like cause and effect, right? Like freedom and consequence. They both exist in the same reality, even though they're on extreme, even though they are on love and hate, hot and cold.
Right?
Both exist in the same reality.
What I'm saying is, when you say free, you gotta tie it to something. Like you gotta that the will is just like it's like it's describing something. It ain't really a, you get what I'm saying? Like a high jump.
No, I don't get what you're saying, brother, because you double talk. You're saying everything's tied to something, but that's a universal principle. We all understand that. That's understood. You don't have to explain that. Consequence is tied to something. Cause is tied to something.
So free
Love,
don't exist.
love,
It's tied
love,
to
love is tied to something, brother.
free.
Your engine is connected to your transmission. Coffee needs hot water. Your refrigerator needs Freon. Everything is tied to something. We understand that. But that one doesn't cancel out the other. They work harmoniously. Is all we're saying. One does not exist because the other does. They both exist. They both exist.
Free will, if it's something always tied to that, the will of doing it, like, it's a consequence.
Right.
So it ain't a free will.
Yes, if it's a consequence, it's a free will. That's just like saying this is just like saying there's no consequence. It's just like saying you're going to suffer a consequence for not doing anything.
All right,
no, you have to do right. You have to do something. You have to do something. You have to do something. Wait a minute. See how you always
gather.
See you expressing a thought, and then you're not letting me interject with the thought to express it. Because you see, I'm fully loaded, right? I'm fully loaded. I'm gonna bust back every time you bust at me. You can't be in a gunfight and then say stop shooting at me. Just let me shoot. I'm the only one to get to shoot in this gunfight. There's consequence, but there's no free will that causes the consequence. No, free will is what causes the consequence. My action causes the reaction. My action causes the reaction. And I'm the one who chose to initiate the action. Freely. I freely chose to initiate the action. And I have to freely accept the goddamn consequence. Because the action comes with the consequence. That's universally understood.
So are you saying that free is the choice to do it?
It's both the choice. It's both the choice. It's both the free will and the consequence. They come together. Once I initiate the free will, I'm already expecting the consequence of me initiating the free will. But where the free will exists at in isolation is I have the ability to exercise it. Where the consequence comes in at is after I've done so. See, there's no effect until there's first a cause. But if I haven't caused anything, nothing has been affected. If I haven't caused anything, I haven't affected anything. And I'm here for an effect. I'm here for an effect. So I know I have to initiate a cause. I don't fear consequence. So I'm going to exercise my free will. Not exercising free will is inconsequential. See now what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to open a panel. We're gonna have to open a panel amongst our peers. We're gonna have to open a panel amongst our peers. We're gonna have to box with the logic to see who is standing on the firmer ground. I am in favor of free will. You are not in favor of free will. You are in favor of consequence. Where I have the advantage is I am in favor of both of them. I support both free will and consequence. I support both cause and effect.
But it ain't no such.
I know that they work hand in hand.
Not even free thinking, because the thought is the thought, even if you think it, and your thoughts can affect and corrupt you because your thoughts is like a thing. So it ain't nothing really free. Like that's what I'm trying to say, and I'm not trying to take away from what you're saying because I understand your position, but I just want you to think about the free part, because if it's tied to something, ain't no way it's free. That's all. It ain't. It's like logically,
to me,
even when you say it all together, free will and cause and effect. Like just think about the free will. Like nothing is really like anything yeah, it's just it's a thing.
See, I think I understand your concept. You believe you're not free. So if you believe you're not free, then there's no free will. There's no way that you can exercise within your own being because you are not free to do so. But brother, I don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not my reality.
No problem,
brother. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's not my reality.
I know you busting back, but just listen to me, bro. I mean,
I heard you saying the same thing, and I'm gonna say that we're both gonna be uttering the same speech from here on out. This is like a pendulum just being initiated.
So let's bring it on the balance scales, right? Let's just like think about this. Is it free of a consequence?
Only if you choose not to do so, which you are free to do. Because you can isolate free will. You can isolate free will from consequence, brother, by not choosing to exercise your will. There's no consequence for non-activity. I already explained there's nothing from nothing leaves nothing. No free will, no consequence. No cause, no effect. Why we keep visiting the same scenario?
Because nothing don't exist.
Right. But free will does, because free will is something. It is the ability to exercise in your being. That is free will. It comes with a consequence. That's how nature intended it. It's duality.
Is it really free then?
Yes, it's free.
So you free to put your head in the alligator's mouth?
Yes. And the alligator is free to bite down on your fucking head for doing so. But you can do it because nothing's preventing you from doing so. That's what makes it free, brother. That's what makes it free. Nothing's preventing you from putting your head in the alligator's mouth. Nothing. Not even the alligator. The alligator's not preventing you from doing something.
Natural abilities to, muscle memory and that stuff. Like, that, we have senses.
Okay,
So
you have sight, right?
blanks.
You have sight. You have sight. That's a sense.
Mhm.
You can open your eyes and see things.
Yep.
You can close your eyes and not see things, right? And not see the things that you were seeing when your eyes were open, right?
Sometimes.
Huh?
I said sometimes.
Right, but I mean, not with the same clarity as you were when you had your eyes open. Like you can close your eyes and still imagine that the things that you were seeing there are still there and in perfect order. But when your lids shut over your pupils and everything, you're not actually seeing those items anymore. You're only seeing the inside of your lid because it's distorting the light. Am I correct, or am I just talking out the side of my neck?
I mean, to each his own.
I mean, it's just a simple question. I see you have a very unique way of answering simple questions. I want to know if you can ask simple questions.
Honest, like, so this the thing, right? I mean, I don't make up shit. Like, I gotta try to answer you honestly, right? Because I'm not trying to lie to you, and I'm trying to give you my understanding. And when you say things, I'm gonna answer you to that way. Like, I'm really being honest with you. Like, sometimes I close my eyes and it still keep going. But go ahead.
Well, see, when you say you close your eyes and it keeps going, that's vague because there were things going before you closed your eyes. But see, never mind that. That's neither here nor there. What I'm saying is, just try it. Let's conduct an experiment. Ask me what you suppose is a simple question. If you're free to do so.
You said ask you this simple question.
Yeah, ask me what you suppose is a simple question.
Is free will free of consequence?
No. See how easy that was? You see how easy? Did I have to jog around the issue? Did I have to allude to me trying to formulate a way of saying free will doesn't come with consequence? Because I've already stated free will comes with consequence once you've initiated the free will.
With that qualifying statement, therefore, free will can't exist because it's not free of consequence.
Then consequence can exist because you have no way of activating an action that causes a consequence, because you have no will to exercise, because you have no free will to exercise to create a consequence. So without free will, there's no consequence. So neither one of those would exist. You see what I'm saying?
That's why you got.
I see what you're saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. That's
right. So there's no free. If there's no free will, there's no consequence.
But what I'm saying is, it can't be no consequence because it's a consequence. And that's
what I'm saying. There can't not be a free will because there is a free will.
Not in reality, though. Like,
in reality, without free will, there's no consequence. So in reality, if reality has no free will, then reality has no consequence. They'll both cancel out each other. They'll both cancel out each other.
How? It's causing
what causes a consequence? What causes a consequence?
Well, they give it to God. That's what I'm saying. That's
Wait
the
a minute,
free.
hold on. But you said it exists. You made a declaration that consequences exist. What causes a consequence?
What caused what the creator of the cause?
What causes the creator to make the cause? What causes that?
It'll go on forever. That's the paradox, man. That's what I'm trying to bring you to.
There you
Like,
go back there. Now there you go with the paradox. But how is there a paradox when there's no when there's no other end? When there's no other end to parallel. When there's no other end to parallel. There's no other end. There's no opposite end to parallel to make it a paradox. All you have is consequence. How is that a paradox? That's existing in isolation. That's a singularity. It's not a paradox. It's a singularity. But just consequence.
A different word. Cause and effect. Cause and effect.
Well, cause and effect is cause and effect. That's not consequence. We're talking about consequence and free will here. Let's not allude to cause and effect. We already been there. We're trying to discover how consequence continues in isolation without having anything to initiate there being a consequence. There's just a consequence. Nothing. It just resulted on its own. It developed naturally from no action taken.
Well, that's why I'm saying you can't escape it, because so it can't be free if it's attached universally to something that discredits it.
Then by that same token, if consequence is connected to something, then there is no consequence. You're saying it doesn't exist. That's just like saying men don't exist because they need women. No, they exist. They just need women. That don't mean they don't exist just because they need women to continue their existence. They exist, yet they need women to continue their existence. The one does not cancel out the other. It's a well-balanced existence. It's a well-balanced reality. They both exist, and they both depend on each other mutually for their existence. How is this concept hard to comprehend?
What you said they what's married together? The consequence and the free will.
How do you get a consequence? You answer that question. How do you get a consequence?
You gotta take an action.
How do you take an action?
You gotta have a cause.
Where do you get a cause?
Most people think about it first and premeditate it, or they just react. So one of the two.
What prevents them from doing so?
It's built in.
And what do you call that built-in thing? What is that? What is that function?
Reaction sometimes, or sometimes it could be an action.
No, we can't use reaction to define reaction. What is that thing that initiates the cause, that results in the effect? What is that thing?
You're talking about the action, right?
Okay, the action, right. How is the action initiated?
The person, the human. I think we're talking about humans. It can be animals.
We could be talking about anything. It doesn't matter. It's just cause and effect. It consequence, right? Because consequence has no alternate extreme polar opposite, right?
Yeah, you can't
consequence
escape.
Consequence has no polar opposites in your reality, and I'm just trying to figure out why. Cause has a polar opposite, which is effect, but consequence has no polar opposite. It's just consequence. It's because of the action.
Yeah,
it's because of the action, right?
Well, yeah, because life itself is, we're experiencing it. Like we can't not be here because we're here. Like we got to deal with reality, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like this is not coming. This is not a personal attack. I promise you.
No, I'm just trying to get to the point where we can either agree or agree to disagree.
No,
But first we have to. But
I
first we have to. We can't be saying. We can't be saying we're saying the same thing yet not reaching an agreement.
yeah, but I'm starting off saying I agree with you, and I hear you. Like I hear what you're saying, but I want you to hear what
Well,
I'm.
well, if you agree with me, then you agree that there's free will, but you're having difficulty
No, no,
really.
I don't.
Well,
I
I'm saying I'm right. Well, you're not agreeing with me because I'm saying that there's free will. You're saying that there's not free will. You're saying that there's only consequence.
no. It's only cause and effect, and it's nothing for free, and it's always
What
tied to something. Like
what
whatever
what
action is, it's
what
gonna.
what
Uh,
causes a cause? What causes a cause? What how is a cause? How is a cause initiated? How is a cause initiated?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why this is difficult. This is simple to me, but I know that you want to
If it's simple, you should be able to break it down very simply. How is cause initiated? How is
try and
cause initiated?
do it on a level where it's not offending and it's not triggering.
Offend if it has to be offensive, I'll take the offense because I implore you to answer the question. I'll take it any way you give it because I want to know how they cause initiated. That's why I'm asking. I don't care if that answer is offensive.
By an action.
By an action. How is an action initiated?
Um, by a person or a thing.
What compels the person to initiate the action that makes the cause that results in the effect?
To be on an individual, like to each his own thing.
Okay, to each his own. That means to each his own. It means there's not a universal principle that that one must abide by in order to make an action, right? It's solely based upon that individual and how he decides to make that actual. What do you call that?
Life, man. Like to be the simplest form of life, right? Like it's already a program out here to, to grow or to, to be whatever it's gonna be. Like it ain't really nothing ain't in motion or I don't really know how to describe it.
Who controls you?
Who's at the seat? Who's driving?
Who controls you? You should know that. It's you, right? You know you. Do you know you? Do you know who you are?
Sometimes.
But not all the time. There's moments when you forget that you are you.
Yeah, in dreams and in my travels, sometimes I get lost in my own.
But in but in those dreams, in those dreams do not consist of who you are.
Yeah,
Right?
because I
You're
always
no
got to
longer you're no
reality.
longer exercising the control of the reality, whether it's the dream or whether it's not the dream. You're you're no longer realizing. You have come to the realization that in your dream, that it's not you dreaming. It's no longer you that's dreaming, right? It's somebody else dreaming. Your dream.
Well, it's like I'm witnessing somebody else's movie. Sometimes you get what I'm saying.
Is
Like sometimes
is is
I'm the star in the movie, and then sometimes I'm watching somebody else shit, and I know it ain't like
and
nothing to do, but it's
who's
more
whose
me.
vision is that? Whose vision is that? Is it the dream's vision or is it yours?
I don't know.
Well, okay. We went around a long, we traveled a long way for you to reach the conclusion that you just didn't know. But I'm still going to assert. I'm going to say I know. I'm going to say that I know. All right. I'm not going to argue with you for 30 minutes and then say, well, I don't know. I'm still going to say, I know and make an assertion that there is free will. Now, you made an assertion that you don't know. So my claim would be superior because I'm basing mine off knowledge. You basing yours off no knowledge.
But I'm just answering your last question. So to sum
Well,
it
yeah.
up, I don't know what is the cause of therefore dream. How's that not free will? I mean,
I don't know. I don't know how you don't know. I just know I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you don't know. I just know that I know. You have to determine why you don't know and why is it that I do know. I can't determine it for you because I don't have the will to do so. I only have the will to determine what I know. So you just exercise free will because you just determined that you didn't know when you could have known. And I could have known, and I could have known anything different than that. But you uttered that. I did not. You came to a very conclusive decision, determination that you didn't know, and you did that of your own free will. I didn't force you to say you didn't know. Nature didn't force you to say you didn't know. A dream didn't force you. Cause and effect didn't compel you to do it. There was no consequence behind you saying you didn't know, except maybe a continued conversation about you not knowing. But that's not so consequential. You ask me.
but still a consequence. How small it is
Right?
or not.
Because like I said initially, free will, exercise will comes with a consequence.
So it ain't really free.
It is free because you was free to exercise. You were free not you were free to say you knew, and you were free to say you didn't know. Either way it would have came with a consequence, but you were free to do so. Just because it came with a consequence doesn't mean it wasn't free to do so. You still have
All right.
you still have the
Got
ability to exercise,
I
and
got it.
nothing prevented you from doing so. Not even the consequence. The consequence didn't prevent you from exercising the free will that caused the consequence.
No. I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Let's move on, man, because it's killing me.
Yeah, I go anywhere, bro. You know, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to go to any territory.
No, I get
The
it.
Lord is my shepherd. The
I
Lord
know
is
you.
my motherfucking shepherd.
I know you want to smoke, but it's all good.
That's my name, Smoke.
But I want you to think about that, like on some real shit though. Just think about like it ain't really free. And then when you think about it, it's okay. It's all good. Like, I ain't trying to be, I
No,
thought of
I'm gonna search very I'm gonna search very valiantly to discover the realization that free will isn't
thank
actually isn't actually free will. And I'm gonna search very valiantly to see if consequence isn't actually consequence. Then I'm gonna search very valiantly to see if cause isn't cause and to see if effect isn't effect. And I'll get back to you as soon as I can with that information.
that's fair, bro. And it's all good. Like I ain't never trying to be, the one that's think I know all the answers. So I'll even reevaluate my thoughts about it. But I really, really, really thought about it hard, and I'm like, yeah, that shit tied to some shit. So it ain't really no. Even your thoughts.
Well, please name me the thing that isn't tied to another thing, making it not exist. Just give me that thing, and then we can start making sense out of it all. Give me that one thing that isn't tied to another thing, yet has its existence.
Yeah,
I
like
just want that one thing.
the black hole nothingness. That really is not a thing. But it is a thing, but it don't exist.
Now I want that one thing that exists. I don't want the thing that doesn't exist. I want the thing that exists but isn't tied to anything. That's the thing that I want.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That free will don't exist.
Okay, then that consequence doesn't exist. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
without that free will, there is no consequence.
The free will to even tie the consequence, so you left with cause and effect or consequence to your action.
No. See, see how you trying to hide, you trying to shield, you're shielding the free will, you're shielding the free will consequence scenario behind cause and effect. Cause and effect is its own
placing it with
principle. Cause and effect is its own principle.
Right, but I'm replacing what they try to pull the wool over our eyes, just saying free will shit. Like it ain't no free will. It's really cause and effect. And if they were saying that more instead of the free will, I think we would be in a better position. Like you get what I'm saying? Because people get to thinking shit don't have no consequence just by slipping that free will shit in it.
See, it's up to intelligent people. It's up to intelligent people. I'll say it again. It's up to intelligent. Wait a minute. It's up to intelligent people to inform those who are not so intellectually inclined that free will comes with the consequence. Your actions come with a reaction. Your actions come with a reaction. Your motor comes with a transmission. It's up to the intellectuals to inform those who are not so intellectual that both of these things exist, and they exist harmoniously, but yet they exist.
But free will don't exist because it's not harmonious with an actual tangible thing.
Yes, it is.
What?
It exists with me.
That's
I'm
not
tangible. I'm tangible. I'm tangible, and I can exercise free will. See how I'm willing myself. I'm willing myself right now to continue to speak with you. Nothing's preventing me from doing so. Not even the consequence that's tied to it.
But you don't have the free will.
The consequence is not preventing me from exercising my free will. I'm just dealing with the consequence for doing so. I'm not afraid of the consequence. See, this is where we are. You are afraid of a consequence, so you are afraid to exercise free will, to the point where you would even deny that there is free will so that you won't have to suffer no consequence. But my friend, sadly, the steps that you take are going to come with a consequence, even if it makes your knees sore by the end of your journey. It's just going to come with a consequence. Yet be not afraid, my brother. Be not afraid. Exercise your will because you are free to do so.
But you're contradicting yourself. But it's okay. I mean,
because I have the free will. I have the free will to do so. Nature does not even prevent me from contradicting myself.
Yeah, but you can't see it. That's the paradox, or that's the two truths. Like you can only have one reality, right?
I can't see it. I can't smell it. I can't taste it. I can't touch it, and I can't feel it. So it doesn't make any sense.
But hold on, your mind.
So it doesn't make any sense.
It
doesn't. It's not registering with any of the senses, right?
Yeah.
The contradictions are not registering with any of the senses. So to me, the contradictions do not exist. They're only being hypothesized. It doesn't exist. It's like the Big Bang theory that happened in space and created the whole physical cosmos.
Yeah, but in the world,
it can't be witnessed. It can be hypothesized, but it can't be quantified.
No paradoxes exist in nature. It's nature's will. So you gotta kind of bow down when it comes to reality, because you can't really change.
Does nature suffer a consequence for that will? Is there a consequence for nature exercising that will?
I don't know what nature. I can't answer for nature.
But you're speaking for nature. So you shouldn't speak for nature if you can't represent nature appropriately. So let's not speak for nature then. Because someone's gonna want to know why you're representing nature and how much authority have you been delegated to do so.
Right. So that's just something I can't answer. Like, and or I don't know. Like that's I don't know.
Well, it's odd that you were able to speak for nature, but yet couldn't answer for nature. Like nature allowed you to speak for it, it should allow you to answer for it by the
No, I
same
can
by the
only
same token. See
decipher
now you're telling me what nature can't do.
from my experience. I can only decipher what I get from it, and what I get from it,
What what allows you to decipher that?
learning,
What allows you to learn?
paying attention.
What allows you to pay attention?
We can go all day. Where you trying to go?
I just want to get to the source of what allows you of the source of what allows you to conduct yourself. What allows you to do so? I mean, you find yourself conducting yourself.
My
What
my will,
allows you to do that? What
my will,
allows you? Huh?
my will.
And do you exercise your will freely?
That's not a thing.
But you but your will is a thing, right?
'Cause once you exercise it, you're doing something. It's gonna
Okay.
you're gonna
Once you exercise, right? Okay, but what allows you to exercise?
the action.
How are you allowed to exercise? Consequence allows you to exercise. Consequence allows you to exercise your will.
Maybe, yeah, the consequence of my mom and dad getting together, yeah. Me
And
coming,
and what and what allowed them to come together? Consequence allowed them to come together.
yep, right?
I wouldn't agree with that.
Why not?
I would say consequence would have prevented them from getting together. That's what I would say.
Gimme got you here, right? Without that
Yeah,
act,
Jimmy got you because if consequence can go both ways, then it counsels consequence counsels itself. Because consequence could have prevented them just as well as it could have allowed them.
but the
Consequence seems consequence consequence seems to be a very powerful principle, and I wouldn't exclude it to just one area of activity. I would give it both. I would give it both of those.
both ends of the spectrum, right?
Right. I would give it both ends of the spectrum. So that would mean love allows you to kill, yet it allows you to create life.
Yeah.
So there's no duality. There's only the singularity. There's no free will. There's only consequence. There's no cause. There's only effect.
After the action, yeah.
Right.
So no free will.
Right. And no consequence.
Well, all consequence after
Or
the
all
act.
free will.
I thought we eliminated the free will.
Well, I thought we eliminated consequence.
No, the consequence was everything.
So is the free will.
No, it was just the consequence. It was on both sides.
So is free will. So is cause. So is effect. They're all inclusive then.
All except the free will, because after that you get the consequence.
Well, before the free will, before the consequence, you get the free will.
It couldn't happen.
We'll give consequence. We'll give consequence after, and we'll give free will before.
It couldn't happen because it was only after the action.
Right, which was freely allowed to happen. The action was freely allowed to happen. Nothing prevented the action from being able to occur. Not even consequent, because consequence wanted the action to happen so that it could exist alongside the action that freely occurred by will.
So where do you get the free at?
Where you get the consequence?
After the action.
I got it before the action.
That was the consequence. If you
No,
put
that was the free will. Remember, the consequence happens after.
and before. Remember, we came up with the before and after was the consequence because that's how
Right. So we're gonna come up with we're gonna come up with before and after for the free will then. You see, if both of them, if one can work both ways, the other can work both ways.
not when the free will ain't a thing.
Well, not when the consequences are not a thing. You see, this can go on forever.
Get the consequence because free will ain't a thing.
You don't get the consequence if free will isn't a thing, because there's no thing to cause the consequence. There's no way to exercise. There's no way to exercise a free action to cause a consequence. So there is no consequence if there is no free will to conduct or to create an action that would result in a consequence.
Okay.
There's no way to have the consequence without having that initial activity.
Right. The initial
leads to the action, which leads to the consequence.
So let's address the action.
By all means.
Okay. So the action has to be initiated. But once it's initiated, it's nothing free about it. It's set into motion. Right?
Can I say that again?
I said the action has to be set into motion.
How is it set into motion? Is it forced into motion?
That would be the push pull.
Is it consequentially? Is it consequentially set into motion? Because we know if it's consequentially set into motion, that means it was set into motion after the fact. And that will lead us to the fact. And the fact is the action had to be freely allowed for it to be consequential. It's an inescapable reality that one has to have the other to maintain its existence. And you will find this throughout nature. And I'm not speaking for nature. I'm just saying what I find throughout it. And I'm just a street nigga, bro. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be running the streets like I usually do, and then I'm gonna find me somebody else to box in the community because I thrive off this shit. You really keep me entertained for the night. I'm gonna have to return to my baby mother, right? And I might not be able to have these type of conversations because there's gonna be a tremendous consequence if I exercise the free will to stay up arguing free will and consequence with niggas on YouTube around my baby mama. See how willing I am to admit that my freedom comes with a consequence.
When you realize your free ain't really free, it's gonna be all good. And much to you, man. Salute, man. I'm gonna call it a night myself, bro. It's all good. Still sharp and still, bro. We can argue the other haters. I'm on your side.
All right, well let me leave you with this little tune. I'm the only survivor left, still standing here. All right, my brother. Have a good one.
Salute, bro. Good night, OG. Bronze.
They tapped out.
Yeah, they close it out when they get up. Salute to you, bro. I'll catch you later.
All right. Peace.
Peace, everybody. Grand Rising, man.
All right, OG. Have a good. Hey, you streaming tomorrow?
Nah, I doubt it, man. I'm gonna take a couple of days off, man.
Man, don't be gone too long, bro. I got issues. I got to straighten up. I need that therapy. You
I
niggas
got
should
you,
have
my
never
brother.
told. You niggas, look, you niggas should have never told me I was a goddamn Indian. I would have kept my fucking mouth closed.
All right, my
Y'all did.
brother. I got
Y'all
you.
did this to me. All right. I see.
Be easy, everybody. Grand Rising. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Support the channel. Subscribe. Peace.
Yeah, definitely, everybody. Thanks for coming through. I'm about to shut down.